Right then, back in we go then, everybody. I don't think we need anything more. I should probably put a link to the spreadsheet, so I will quickly get that sorted. I was meant to do that beforehand, but I didn't, because I'm a terrible, terrible, terrible streamer. Right, let me get all of that set up, shall I? Let's get it all set up, and let's get some kind of link to the Safari document so far. But welcome one and all. Ryan, welcome to TikTok. Hope everything's good. On a walk home from work so I can be the audio? Hell yeah. Right, I'll try not to do anything weird and suspicious. I'll be like beeping a horn or something. Beep, beep. Pretend I'm a car or something. Right, we've lost the plot already, guys. 8 minutes into the stream, it's gone. As soon as I can get this spreadsheet up, though, I'll get the spreadsheet copied and pasted, and then people who do want to look at it can have a little glance at it alongside us. That's currently what we're going to do. But me trying to get this spreadsheet up, I don't know how long it's going to take. There it is. Right. No, I don't copy and paste the link. I share the link. Share the link. Copy link. All is good. Right, let's get a message pumped in somewhere. Fish. What's it like a fish? Yeah, there it is. Fishing for Umbreon 51. Let's put some more fish. Good. Spreadsheet info there. Let's slap a pinned message on that and I'll catch up with everyone's message because I'm miles behind though. But I hope we're doing well. Don't care about being weird or sus. Oh, that's absolutely fine then. Right, is that being pinned or not? Why is that not being pinned? There's a terrible streamer in here and it might be me, guys. There is a terrible streamer and it could very well be me. The message isn't getting pinned. Oh dear. Unable to join chat. Oh, there we go. I don't think I've missed anything, but I should be good. I should be good. Right, let's catch up on chat because I've missed a couple of things in there, but that should be fine. Crisp knows that hater cracking. Well, we'll be cracking on with this run today then, shall we? But Drew, welcome in. Lane, how's it going? Just here for the Scyther still, though. Of course we are. How many encounters did we get yesterday, Smithy? We got about 4,500. We are 3 times over the odds to find this Pokemon, so it should be anytime soon, genuinely. It absolutely should. C-Money, welcome in. I don't know if I said this before, but I hope you're doing fantastic. And Corey, welcome in to the stream. Back fishing, everybody. We're going to have a great time. We're going to just enjoy ourselves. Oh, that didn't look good, the fact that that lagged. Oh, dear. All right, let's lock in, everybody. Oh, no. Is anyone else lagging? Yeah, massively. Let me fix it. Let me fix it, guys. I'll fix it. Boom, fixing it. Oh, no, the stream might crash. Oh, no. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Rue, the stream's crashing. Okay. Are you on the phone, Rue? Yeah, it's lagging. I am. Chucking it down the stairs. Yeah, for some reason, man. Right, has everything crashed? What's happened then? What has happened? Have we crashed? Are we back? Bear with it. Bear with it. Bear with it. It'll come up any second now. I've plugged it in. Any second now it should be improving. I don't know why it's so low. Come on. Come on. Keep the internet going. Get it plugged in. Like, look, what's happening? Come on, internet. We're dead. The stream's crashed. Hang on. Hang on. It's still crashing. The stream is still crashing. Wait. Hang on. No, it's completely just dying. Is everywhere else dying, or is it just the stream? Well, that's the important thing, isn't it? So Rue is absolutely fine. Right, hang on, bear with me. We're not moving. Oh, the PC's dying. The PC's dying. What's the internet? It's plugged in? What? I have no idea. Genuinely got no idea. There's nothing open that shouldn't be open. Literally the bare minimum's open. Guys, it's completely crashing. Guys, it's completely crashing. I have no idea. What the hell's going on? I have no idea. No, completely crashing. My chat function's disappeared, so I can't see chat right now. Guys, it's all disappeared. I'm on 0. Why is it on 0? Why is it on 0? Huh? No, please don't break. Why would it break? It was literally, I tested it earlier and it was fine. Yeah, I have no idea. Anybody got any ideas of how to fix this? Anybody got ideas of how this gets fixed? You say it's definitely not good. It says 0 on my end. Nah, it's completely crashing. Hello? Nothing's like on in the house, right? Nothing's downloading. Guys, it's screwed. It's over. It's over. If we do on off, then the stream's going off, and the stream's not coming up for about an hour if that's the case. Check my phone, turn that off the internet as well. I don't think it's going to make a difference. Right. Is everyone still here? Has the stream ended? Are we back? Who knows? I've literally just reset everything. The PC's back on and it looks perfectly fine. I don't know what happened. I have no idea, but it's reset everything and everything should be fine. We should be back, guys. Everything looks good. I need to turn all the music on and faff around, but everything should be back, guys. Welcome in, though. Welcome back. Rue, you don't have to turn off Stardew. You're absolutely fine. The PC was just having a little bit of a meltdown for some reason. I'd slap the music back on quickly, and then I'll get everything reloaded up, shall I? Right. We should be good. Yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks good on my end, by the way, everybody. Welcome in, though. Welcome back in. But just as a little bit of a thing, I did an internet speed test and it's fine. Oh, now it's broken. Great. What is this? What is this? Right, there we go. Internet speed test, guys, and we're absolutely fine. We're away with it. Don't you guys worry in the slightest. Okie doke. Who have we got then? Why is my music not playing? I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Right. Everything's good. Oof. Crisis averted, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. And here's my face so you can look at me. How beautiful. Right, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get everything loaded up again, but don't you guys worry. We're still here. We're still ready. I just don't know why the PC had a little bit of a meltdown there. But it did. We're back. Everything should be good. And now it would look really suspicious if we got the level 51 right now, wouldn't it? It would look really suspicious. Let's hope that that doesn't happen. We'll also slap the go live back on the TikTok. Well, okay, everything just crashed on me there. We'll slap a go live back on the TikTok as we always do. But we should be alright, guys. Everything should be back on track. Everything should be back up and running. So we don't need to worry about it at all. Right, what broke? I think it's all good. Now, we'll see. We'll see what happens when we slap the go live on the TikTok. Maybe that ends it and ruins the whole thing. I hope not. File, open. There it is. All should be good. Right, let's hope that this still works. It still looks like it's working so far. Right, this is good. No, this is good. This is fine. This is absolutely fine, everybody. It's all been fixed. It's just a minor little curveball. That's all it is. Just a fork in the road that things went slightly wrong on. Right, I'll give it a couple of minutes, get everything up and running, and then we'll welcome everybody back in from the get-go, though, because there's a lot of people who just came in who I definitely missed some messages out, so that's my bad. But everything should be working again. I don't know if the stream died and then started again. Who knows at this point, but everything's back up and running. Everything works. What have I just done? What have I just done? Everything should be working, right? Looks to be working. Looks to be working. Looks to be working. Good, good, good. Do you know what? I don't even need the internet open, so let's just turn that off. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. Muted? Imagine. Imagine I was muted. Nah, you've muted it. That's what you've done. You're the one who muted it. Right. We're back. We are back. Of course we're back. Welcome everybody back, though. We'll crack the go live on the TikTok, bully everyone to come over as we always do, and then we'll be straight back into that Safari Zone. I'm not going to lie, I was panicking there. Could have called me Panic and Skywalker. I was very worried. I didn't know what was happening. I thought things were broken. Things are still broken. Hang on. Grab me settings. Why is it still broken? And everything should be back. We should be back. Zero issues. And everything's good. Okay, so who have we got then? Drew, welcome in. I think we've got Drew in. Fuzzy, welcome in. I hope everything is good. But guys, it all should be fixed. Everything should be good. Tina, welcome in. Bruce, welcome in. We haven't broken your Stardew. Do not worry. Everything's back. Matty, it's fixed. All should be good. Rob, welcome in. It was too much fishing, wasn't it? Easy, welcome in. Slammer, how on earth are you? I hope you're all still here. I really kind of do. Zerns, everything's fixed. We're all good. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in, everybody, everyone. All is good. We are back. Right, we've put all the cheats on. We've put all the hacks on. I'll do an additional hydrate because I probably upset a couple of people with that. And we're back. Literally zero issues right now. Okie doke. We've got the cheats on. We've got the hacks on. Everything should be up and running and looking pretty nice right now. So we don't need to worry. Everything is good, guys. All is well. Everyone's merry. I just got to get 2 more things loaded up and then everything's ready to go and we can get back to fishing. Yeah, okay, we might be maybe like 10, 20 minutes late, but still, it's better than not being here. I think that's the important thing, right? It's better than not being here. Okay, it's all working. Everything's good, guys. Right, we've hacked in all the seeds. We've got the best mon that we possibly have. We are ready. I told you, it's right back where we saved. Right back where we saved, and we're back, everyone. Of course we're back. 3rd day in a row. Gonna be stuck in the Safari forever. Of course we are. Of course we are. Where else would we be? The pinned message is still there, which is surprising, to be honest. I thought that would have disappeared long ago. But all's good. Yeah, we've got the cheats on, guys. Of course we have. Zerns, how on earth are you? Welcome back in. Still looking for this level 51 Umbreon, but just remember we are 3 times over the odds right now. We're 3 times over the odds, so we should be finding it any minute. Once we find the Umbreon, we'll do a save state, hope that we just don't mess it up. After that, catch the thing, go for the Dragonair, compare the 2, evolve the Dragonair if it has any good moves, run the Umbreon when it's inevitably the best Pokemon that we've got, and then hope for the best. Easy stuff. But David, welcome in. Is there a reason starting later than usual? We started bang on time. But then the stream crashed for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes after we started, the stream crashed. No reason why, it just decided to crash. So we fixed it, we restarted the PC, everything's back up and running. I ran downstairs, plugged the internet cable in case that was the issue. It's all good, guys. Everything's back, everything's good. If you're still having any slight issues, slap a quick refresh button on that top corner and everything should be back up and running and we should be ready to go, guys. But the RNG doesn't believe in the odds. No, the RNG, we don't need RNG today. We should be fine. RNG, more like RNY bother. That's what I like to think around here. But Smithy, welcome back in. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everyone's managed to get themselves back into the stream. Are the ads running? I'm not running any more ads. Like, that would just be ridiculous if I have to run another set of ads. I think I might have to. I think I've been done dirty by Twitch. I think it's going live and then the stream crashing and then having to go live again. I think it's done me dirty. So if people have come in and got pre-rolls, I do apologise. Nobody's going to get any ads after the first hour or whenever it is, and we should all be good. We should all be fine. Everything should have redeemed itself. If it hasn't, well, then we're screwed, aren't we? Then we're absolutely screwed. But welcome everybody back who has just come in, though. No sleep tonight, Zerns. No sleep tonight. Just fish. Only fish, everybody. Of course it is. Miniefus, thank you so much for the heart me. I've definitely butchered the name. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much nonetheless. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time over in the TikTok. Should find it any minute now. We heard 6 hours of this yesterday. Well, it can't be worse. It really can't be worse, guys. You've got to think about it like that. I'm keeping my eye on that bit rate like a hawk right now. I'm keeping my eyes on that bit rate like a hawk. I'm worried when anything goes wrong. But it should be fine. Should run a few ads. I'm here to punish myself. Alright, let's get 20 minutes of ads ran. All back to back. In that time, we won't have done anything. So nobody's going to have missed anything. So it's all good right now. But Odd Crow, welcome in. I hope you've been doing good. I hope all of your streams have been going fantastic. How were we today? I was in this morning. I was having a little bit of a look-see. And I was like, oh, what's going on here? I hope it all went well. Hope we got out the lab in the end. Because that's what I got to see. A little bit of lab time. Here to watch your Joker origin story. Nah. It's all going to be chilled. It's all going to be good. Everything's going to be fine. We're going to find this today. We absolutely are. There's no way that we're not going to find it today. I'm full of optimism, full of confidence. I'll do another hydrate. I don't even know how many we've done at this point. We'll be fine. The ads are the only thing keeping you from knowing it's Groundhog Day. So at the end of the stream, you get a little... Like, when the stream finishes... Every single time it generates like a thumbnail randomly at some point during the stream. All right? I don't know when it does it. I don't know what the thumbnail is or why it does it. But the interesting thing is that usually it shows me the thumbnail after the stream and I'm like, oh great, that was from this moment here. That was from this time in the stream. I was thinking, yeah, that's good. However, yesterday I didn't have a clue. I had no idea. I was like, when is this from? Is this from the start of the stream when we were fishing? Is this from the midpoint when we were fishing? Is this from the end when we were fishing? I genuinely didn't have a clue. But we're back here, so hopefully it's not going to be back-to-back consistent fish. Alright? That's what I'm hoping for everybody today. But welcome everybody in. Welcome. Oh, a bit of Dragonair scouting. No, this Umbreon's just around the corner, guys. I promise, it is just around the corner. Shordash, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. How have we been today? What have we been up to? Any kind of Groundhog Day that people are experiencing? Definitely not me. I'm wearing a different t-shirt. And here's the thing. I genuinely had the same t-shirt on and I thought, I can't wear it. I can't wear the same t-shirt for 2 fishing days in a row. I thought it would just be ridiculous to do that. So, hey, we're here now. We haven't got the same t-shirt on. It's a different day. It's a different stream. We should be good. We should be fine. I sound like the local taxis. They take about an hour. Well, that'll be good odds there. That'll be great odds for us. Mistake number 1 is that I'm drinking water. We need to get the fishing beer. Well, let's get the fishing beer, guys. Still hunting the Umbreon, though, for those people in here. We are looking for a level 51 Umbreon, for those people who don't know. If you do look at the pinned message in the chat, it's telling us we're fishing for the 51 Umbreon, and on top of that, we do have the full Safari spreadsheet if people do want to have a little look at this. And you can see every single mon in here. The 2 that we've narrowed it down to out of our 3, we've narrowed it down so far to the Umbreon and the Dragonair. If both of those suck, which is a big chance that they do, if both of those are terrible, then we will have to reconsider. We'll have to have a little bit of a think and decide, what do we do next? That's kind of it. Chat, is this a rerun? Slammer, it absolutely is. I got someone to use AI and essentially just put my face over the top of it, just wearing a different t-shirt, and just AI the whole run. That's exactly what we've done. It's pretty smart, isn't it? Pretty smart from me. Genius. Genius at work, everybody. And is the 51 Umbreon in chat with us right now? I hope not. It better be in this water. That's what I'm hoping for. I feel like I've been done dirty. If I have missed any chat messages, by the way, everybody, from earlier, spam them in again, by the way, because I have definitely missed some of them. I'm caught up now for mistake number 1, an evening from Shawdash, and then Oddcrow saying that we just visited the Big Brother Brock a few times. And did we win? No. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And we are caught up on chat, guys. We should be all right here. But no Cacturns yet. I don't think so. Oh, there's one. Excellent. Great. Looking forward to it. None so far. But Reset, welcome in. Pre-recorded fishing. How else do you expect me to get the views? Nobody's going to watch me, like, stuck in the lab. So I thought, hey, if I can just mundanely record some footage of some guy trying to fish out a Pokemon that's not there, then, hey, I think that's the best thing to do. I just sit and chat over the top of it every now and again, pretending it's me to play the game. Nailed it. Easy stuff. But right now, we're looking for this 1% Pokemon. Yes, it is a 1% for those people asking. And on top of that 1%, it then is a 1 in 15. So the odds of us finding this mon are 1 in 1,500. And currently we have caught or encountered almost 5,000 Pokemon in this place, which means we are very, very, very much above the odds of being able to find it. So it's all there, isn't it? But Reset, how's it going? How are the runs? Have we got out the lab? Are we still stuck in the lab? Are we all miserable? Are we having a nice time? Who knows? I hope so. But Maddie, welcome back in. All is working, all is fixed. It was a quick, swift reset of the PC and everything was fine after that. So going forwards, about half an hour before I start streams from now on, I'll just reset my PC. Make sure it's 53, we need 51. We need the 51. But we are back, everything's working. In fairness, I've had the PC on all day. So maybe a reset wasn't too bad for it. Maybe it wasn't. How long have we been fishing for, though, Heath? Welcome in. And also, random name, welcome in. We've been fishing in this spot for about 6 hours. And we still not found the one that we're looking for. So that's abysmal, isn't it? That's kind of abysmal. The odds on us are terrible. Does the Safari Zone usually have bad Pokemon? I'd say it's 50-50. And bad Pokemon, we're mainly looking for the good odds. Mainly looking for some good base stat totals, some good moves, some good stat spreads. So, yeah, I'd say more for us, anyway. Yes, so far. However, there's still time. Anything could happen, guys. Anything could happen. On that note, Matty's going. Okay, he says that the stream's back and he's gone. Gets his founder badge and then he just leaves. Just doesn't even care. Doesn't give a care in the world. He's a mod, he's a founder, but no. He's off. Fair enough. Not going to argue with that one. Can we get a prediction whether I find it in 20 minutes? We can get a prediction. I won't do the 20, 40, 60, but I'll definitely do a prediction for 20 minutes again. However, my phone is out of battery, so that's my fault, so I can't do the fun little little alarm on top of it, so I'll just have to keep kind of an eyeball on it, if that makes sense. But Ryan has returned from TikTok over to the Twitch. They're genius, isn't it? That's the one. That is exactly the one. But Wellham, is this live? Well, Bob's not here. That's the issue. It is live. There we go. Right, we're ready. We're locked in. I'm happy as Larry right now. Ask me again in 4 hours how I am. Probably a little bit bleak, but we'll see how it goes. It's a pre-recorded live. It's not... So, technically, what it is I'm just cheating the game and using everyone else's seeds, and I'm just talking over the top of it. There you go. That's what's happened. And every time that there has been a 51 Umbreon, we've cut it out. So you'll notice that when the screen goes to black, we end up cutting out if it's a level 51 Umbreon, and it's just so seamless. It's real seamless, everybody. So we're never going to encounter one. You're just going to be stuck in here with me for the whole time. It's fine. Date number 4 out of 7 for Matty. That's his life now, isn't it? That's his life. Paul Brown is coming to TikTok Town. What's going on here, Paul? Hope that you'll be out of Safari. Yeah, I'd have liked to think that as well. I'd have loved to think that, but sadly, no. Got to see the level 50 first? Nah. We've spent this long. There's no way. Probably already answered this, Shawdash, but do you know the moveset on the Umbreon? Nope. We don't know. We don't know the moveset on it, but it's worth it, guys. Just trust. There's no deja vu. It's all good. We should be fine. Fredwado, thank you ever so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very well on this fantastic Wednesday. I kind of need, speaking of Wednesday, I kind of need to get this run done. The main issue is the Switch 2 comes out tomorrow, and I kind of want to play it. Middle ball? Right, is middle ball then here then? That's kind of what we're going to have to go off that, aren't we, Lewis? Like, we're screwed. There's no middle ball to pick. We're just here. We're fine. Bro's going in blind for the Umbreon. Hey, you've got to do it. Umbreon's a great mon. You've got to remember there's a couple of benefits to it. It's only got 2 weaknesses in ground. No, that's a wrong thing. In fighting and bug. Doesn't have any other weaknesses other than those 2 that I can think of. Fairy's not in the game. We've also got an immunity to Psychic, which is pretty solid. It's a good base stat total. It's level 51. It'll have 5 moves that we have access to. There's a lot of perks to it. There's a lot of benefits to it, so it should be good. The other one's the Umbreon? No, we're still looking for the Umbreon. The other one is the Dragonair that we're currently looking for. And the Dragonair is in a different patch of grass, miles away from here. And it's a Dragonair, so it can evolve into a Salamence, so that's kind of it, isn't it? Get the Dragonair if you want to switch. We can't switch. We've locked in now. We've locked in. Everybody's excited for the Umbreon right now. Everybody is. This is Super Kaizo. Yes, this is Super Kaizo. Welcome in. If anyone does have any questions, feel free, fire away. We've got the time. We can go into some backstories. We can go into some big, intense lore if people want it. We've got plenty of time. It's going to be a fishing stream. I'm going to power through it as fast as I genuinely possibly can today. We've seen far too many Togetix for that not to be the 4%, so we're kind of screwed here. We could be kind of screwed. So let's hope not. Let's hope not. Do I just stream on TikTok, Wellham? No, we also stream live on Twitch as well, which is where most people, I would say, are. That's where the majority of people like. So they're the people who like fishing. They absolutely love it over in the Twitch. So that's also where we are live. So you'll hear me talking to a lot of different people if you're in the TikTok, and you'll think, who's he talking to? He's talking to all these strangers. Is he just making these comments up? You know, that's absolutely fair. But no, all the other people are real people as far as I'm aware. They're not just cacturns in disguise, and they are in the Twitch chat also. Right. We've caught up on it, haven't we? Bobby, welcome in. Hope all is good for you. Hope you're doing very well. Think you'll get the dragon any quicker? Yeah, I feel like we're going to get the bad odds out of the way, and we're going to get the dragon second try. Second try, so we're going to get it soon, guys. Yeah, we've passed up on 250s, so there's definitely no going back on that. Serious question, you mentioned that the Umbreon could suck. Can you explain all this effort for a total flop? Well, it's the thrill, isn't it, of the unknown. It's the excitement of uncertainty is what we're after right now, because realistically you look at every single Pokemon in here, and the ones that we could potentially consider, they're all about level mid-40s, like level 42, level 45 kind of levels. However, the Umbreon, it's a high level, it's high base stat. In my mind, obviously we don't know its moves, the moves could be terrible. We don't know anything's moves realistically, because we can't scout out a lot of things in here, which is a bit of an issue when we need to try and scout things out and find the best mod. So we don't know its moves, we don't know its stat spread, we don't know anything about it. But I think there's a lot to cope on here. There's a lot that we can dream on. We should be okay. You never know. But it definitely could suck though, Tina. It really could still suck. What's your favourite Windows operating system? XP, the best one. Easy question. What bribe will convince me to hit the level 50 if it shows up first? 50 gifted. There you go. 50 gifted in the channel, and that is good enough for me. Yeah, that will be fine. But we're still pivoting. Welcome everyone in who's just joining on the TikTok. Hope you're all doing fantastic. How on earth are we all? You see, yeah, 50 gifted, and that'll consider if we see the level 50 first. Yeah. Because there's big risk at this, big stakes involved. So we're gonna go for the 51 and see what we can get though. Convert all the TikTok people over. Guys, it's great over in the Twitch, I've heard. It's a real nice time, that's what I will say. The stream definitely never crashes, and we're all having a nice time. Easy stuff. We should be good. Save state's really handy. Yeah, we're definitely going to be using a save state when we get to it. 100%. I've seen Raimi use it in the past, so if Raimi uses it, then it's good with me. That's essentially how I look at the rules. I'm like, have any other streamers used it? And if they have, then yeah. 50 gifted for a level 50? Well, it's a gifted for every level that the Pokemon is above level 50. No, it's 50 gifted for every level that's far from the 51, if that makes sense. So from 51, if you wanted to get the level 53, that's 100 gifted. Yep. There you go. We don't mess around here. No, we just go for the big bucks and that's it. Just go for the whole big money. True story. Bro's using Windows 97. What? No. We use it. I genuinely don't know what I'm using. That's the issue. We might even be... It's not the right level. It's not the right one. 150 gifted and I'll run the 48. I'd rather do 150 gifted and run the 46, to be honest. But yeah, there you go. 150 gifted and I'll run any level or I'll look at any level of Umbreon that you like. But it has to be 150. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Staten, welcome in. Welcome to my hell. I hope you're doing fantastic, though. Did we get any runs going? Because last time I saw you, you were on a run. I hope you're still on that run. If you're not following Staten, guys, what you doing? But genuinely, what you doing? Get your switches out, right? Get your Switch 2s out. Follow him tomorrow. Little bit of Mario Kart. You'll love it, guys. You absolutely will. But thank you so much for the raid, Staten. How on earth are we? For those people who don't know, my name's Crisp. I've known Staten since I was 3. We play a lot of Pokemon around here. And currently, we are looking for a level 51 Umbreon that may or may not exist. That's exactly what we're doing. But raiders, welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely time over in Staten's stream. And thank you so much again for the raid. How on earth have we been? What are we up to? Who have we got? Tuber's coming, Sam's coming, Staten's coming, Sir Diesel and Ollie's Nan and Paul all slandering me and telling me to take the level 50. Level 50 is not good enough, guys. Level 50 is not good enough. Would you say to someone, oh, you know, think of an analogy. You've got this, Crisp. You've got this. It's right on the tip of your tongue. Here is a lottery ticket. You can either have every number be bang on perfect, or you can have every number on your lottery ticket be one off the actual number that you need. And that's the joke about it, isn't it? Would you rather get 6 perfect numbers in the lottery, or would you rather get 5 perfect numbers? You'd rather get 6, wouldn't you? So we're fishing for the 51, guys. But God of February and Big Saws, thank you so much for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. And welcome along in How on Earth Are We? And in the end, though, Staten, did we get a run going? Are we stuck in the lab? Have we given up all hope? And are we just going to be doing Mario Kart for the foreseeable? I can imagine it'll happen. I'd rather me catch the level 50. I'd rather me win the lottery, to be honest. I think that's kind of it. Stuck in the lab in the end. Honestly, I think he'd rather be stuck in the lab knowing that he's going to be playing the Switch 2 tomorrow. I think that's possibly the best way that you can go about it. I think that makes the most perfect sense. Imagine he gets a run going, imagine he gets to Safari and then makes everyone stall and wait, and then when he gets to the Safari, imagine fishing for over 7 hours and still not being able to find the Pokemon that you want. Nah, you don't want that. You definitely don't want any of that garbage, do you? So you've all come into here and you've all come to see me trying to fish out a Pokemon that's going to take me 7 hours that I don't think exists at this point. That's basically what we're doing right now. But welcome everybody in. I hope we've all done fantastic and I hope we're all keeping very well though. So yeah, my gauntlet that I've set up right now is I've said 150 gifted and we can run any Umbreon, or 50 gifted and we can run the level 50. And I know it's steep and I know it's very unrealistic and that's why I've asked for it. It's like football transfer fees, isn't it? Release clauses. Somebody says, well, you can buy him for £1 billion and it's like, nobody's going to buy him, are they? But that's the reason, isn't it? That's the whole reason. We set these ludicrous amounts and it's just never going to happen and we should be fine, shouldn't we? But Horse, thank you so much for the quack. I do appreciate it. We are stuck in the lab though, Toljan, and welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. How are we all though? Right, who have we got? Connolly and Camper, thank you so much for the heart me's and TikTok. We're keeping on top of things. We should be good. We're still here, Matt. I hope you're doing very well. Gamebred, welcome in. Is the Umbreon even good? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you just gotta believe. So my argument in this, Matt, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. My argument is that the only place that we can encounter this Umbreon, okay, is in the Mewtwo Cave. And I'm going to stand by this argument. Mewtwo ain't going to have some terrible Pokemon gardening. Mewtwo's going to only have the big, strong Pokemon guard in them, okay? So, but... Oh, my goodness! Save it! Show me the menu! How do I do it? Save state. 1. Let's do it again. Yes! Screw you guys! I told you it'd find it straight away. Right. I've save stated it. I'm just going to double check that I've save stated it. Save state 1. Right. Okay. I'd rather catch it first time without wasting any more time, to be honest. You know, let's just get this thing. Hey, we didn't even need to save state, guys. Umbreon, he is pivot 1. He is. You guys saying it's not going to happen. Of course it's going to happen. You just lacked belief. You all just lacked belief in this. Pivot 1, get me out of here. Save the game, please, as quick as I possibly can. Ah, there we go. Guys, you guys. Right, here's the moment of truth. Is it any good? Oh, good God, is it any good? I don't like this. What are we thinking then? Do you know what? Let's get a prediction on the way. Jono, thank you for the bits! We've not even done anything, guys! Tina, thank you so much for the gifted. Lewis, thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. I hope we're all doing well. We've caught the damn thing. Of course we have. It was only a matter of time. Of course it was only a matter of time. Easy stuff. It was. Ryan, thank you so much for the 20 bits as well. We've found it, everybody. Prediction time, though. How many stars is this thing going to be, everyone? 1 minute on the clock. How many stars? Oh, how many stars is this going to be? We've save stated. You know what? We're going to save again just to make sure that everything's working. I do not want to have to do all that again. We've found the 51. We've got it. It's definitely the right choice, guys. 100%. It's not a terrible Pokemon. Don't you guys worry. Don't anybody worry in the slightest. But it's Fliz. Thank you so much for the follow. And I definitely missed another one. There it is. Town's Finest. B-Town's Finest. Thank you so much.
It's a different generation. They don't feel it.
How confident were they? Paul, Drew, David, thank you so much for the bits as well. Is it good, guys? Is it good? We summoned it. I said it would be here. I said it would be here, guys. How many stars, though? What are we thinking? I hope... Is it going to be as good as the message? I hope it is. I really hope it is. All right, what have we all thought, then? How confident am I? I think it'll be 3 stars. That's what I think. Let's have a little look, then. Oh, that's bad. Oh, its HP's bad. Oh, that's not good. Right, that's already bad. This is already bad, okay? This is already a little bit bad. Who else? Thank you so much for the bits. Let's have a look then. Was it all worth it in the end? It's 3 stars. Okay. Trace, not the worst. Not the best. But not the worst. Oh! You know what, right?
I don't want to play anymore. I do not want to play anymore. We literally, every time we come in here, nobody else gets hit by the para. Nobody else gets hit by the confusion. I've had enough. I've absolutely had enough at this point. This is just fixed. It's rigged against me.
You know what, right? Tuba, thank you for the bits. What I will say, we do have moves, though. We do have some TMs. We don't have any special TMs. Right. How is it a 53? I ain't gonna look at the 53. Right. So is that 7 hours of my life wasted that we're never gonna get back? Maybe. However, just bear in mind we caught a shiny. Let's just look at the shiny, guys. Wow, that's great. Yeah. It was 3 stars, though, for people in the prediction. That's one thing. Have we wasted all of our time? Yeah, we've wasted all our time, guys. We've absolutely wasted all our time and everyone else's time. I can only apologise. It's awful. Then again, if you got... Imagine that thing with Crunch. Then we're kind of looking at something. It needs to have Crunch and Flamethrower and every other move, but yeah, it's bad. It's pretty bad. So, pivot number 1, not looking too good, guys. But that's okay, because pivot number 2, we're going to find it. We're going to find it right now. I believe it's here, and we're going to find it immediately. I thought that was it, you know. It's not in the walking. It's not in surfing. Super Rod. There it is. That's what we're looking for. This is the one that we are looking for, guys. Oh, that's... You know what? That's a bad Umbreon, isn't it? I can only apologise. But also, thank you so much for kicking off a hype train, though, everyone. I do appreciate that one. But yeah, we don't have any special TMs. It's a fun mon, but... yeah, we're not going to do it. We've got a rare candy, but we are saving the rare candy for this Dragonair. And we all know this Dragonair is going to be the one, guys. We all know the Dragonair is going to be insanely strong. Look, just trust me on it, okay? The Dragonair is going to be the one. It's going to have a ton of good moves. I feel like we need to evolve the Dragonair regardless because, well, depending on its moveset. Oh, this is not good. This is quite bad. So we're just looking for the 53 Dragonair. 53 Dragonair. Why is my Illumise the first Pokemon in my party? That's just... Takes too long for the encounters to show up, if that's the case. See? Way faster, isn't it? Way faster. So... yeah, that's terrible. What's the third pivot going to be if the Dragonair is terrible? Then we worry about it when we get there, guys. Yeah, then that's when we worry about it. The Gary's probably a worthy shout for the pivots. There are a couple of other mon that we've seen in here that are worthy pivots. And I think we might be able to scout some of them. But realistically, we've gone for the big high base stats. We've hoped for the best. At the worst comes to worst, we could cope on a 60 Zard in the surf parts of the game. So there is some cope. We should be okay. Getting the 45 Gary shouldn't be an issue later down the line. That's 20% encounter. If that's what we take, that's what we take. It's not the end of the world, is it? But we got the Umbreon, everybody, for those people who've just come in. We did get the Umbreon. It has... Do you know what? It's a really fun mon. It's a proper glass cannon. It's got a ton of special attack, a ton of speed, nothing else, and it doesn't have any special attacking moves. So, it's pretty bleak. It kind of is pretty bleak. If anyone does have any questions on the Safari or the Safari spreadsheet, it should be the pinned message. If not, what I will quickly do is get the spreadsheet open myself and share it in the chat. Again, just so everyone's aware, just so everyone has access to it. Because I'm nice like that. Look at that. Man of the people, as we always say, right? So I'll get the Safari spreadsheet copied and pasted. So if anyone does want to have a little look at it, they absolutely can. I don't know if it is still the pinned message. So I will just copy and paste it and hope and pray. Right. That's the link to the Safari spreadsheet, if anyone does want to have a look at it. But we are currently looking for a level 53 Dragonair, guys. Yeah, it's pretty bleak. It's pretty bleak, the Umbreon. The moves, honestly, if it had a better moveset, then I'd be considering it, genuinely. Because it looks like it'd be a fun mon. Yeah, it might get outsped in one shot, but at the end of the day, it looked fun. It really did. But for the moveset that it's got, not great, is it? Right, I'm miles behind on chat, guys. I do apologise. So let's skim through and make sure that I've missed anything. Everyone's just saying how bad it was. Everyone's saying that it's awful. Everyone's saying that you've wasted 7 hours of your life. Why did I even come to the stream? What was the point of me even being here? Why would you waste everyone's time like that? You know, that kind of thing. Watched all day yesterday. Today left for a work meeting. The Umbreon's already been caught. The Umbreon has already been caught. We were well over the odds, though. You do have to bear in mind we were well over the odds, Jeans. We really were. But welcome in, though, nonetheless. I hope you're doing very well. And Spotty Cow, the Umbreon has been found, and it was terrible. There you go. And also, it had 233 speed, which was just unnecessary. It had far too much speed. Like, just silly amounts of speed that nobody needs that much speed. It's an aggressive amount of speed. So that's absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about the speed anymore. It's game over. But right now, for those people wondering, we are looking for a 53 Dragonair. A 53 Dragonair could be the one. Crunch at 52, but then you'd be coping on one move for the whole run, and that's even more of a stretch, to be honest, because we couldn't have taught it anything. So that would have been the biggest struggle. In all fairness, though, if the Umbreon had Crunch, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam and Thunderbolt, would have been insane. Yeah, honestly, if that thing had 3, even 2 big special moves, I'd consider it. I would consider it. I really kind of would. Zero, I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Mac, also, I know you were in chat for a while, but I haven't given you a formal welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. But we're doing very well. We've caught them on that we needed to catch, and now we've only got to do the exact same for this Dragonair that we haven't even seen once. So it's okay. It had Mega Kick. Yeah, but it only had like 40 physical attack. It was terrible. It was garbage, guys. Kind of was. But it's okay. We'll move on to the next one. It's all good. It's all fine. It is. So yeah, the Umbreon sucked though, Rosa. It really did. We tried our best with it, and yeah, it was unlucky, wasn't it? Prime for luck. Any primers for luck? Anybody? Any primers for luck? Oh, you got it. So it did exist. It did exist. It was just a little bit awful. Yeah, just a little bit awful. Catch a Scyther, bank it maybe. Honestly, the Scyther's not the worst. We could cope with Scyther. We kind of could. Remember, it has Destiny Bond? I hope nothing has Destiny Bond. I hope we just make it out safely. I hope we do at this stage. That's kind of where I'm at, everyone. But what was wrong with the Umbreon? The Umbreon didn't have any physical attack, and it didn't have any moves. The only move it had... So this needs to be 53, just as a heads up. There's no ifs and buts with this mon, because it evolves at level 55. So there's no ifs and buts of what level we catch it. We just get at the highest level. We could potentially get a Dragonite, Flygon. I thought Flygon was less of a percentage, never mind. Flygon, Kingdra, and Altaria. Ideally, you're going to be wanting the Salamence. Kingdra wouldn't be too bad. But we need to look at moves on this thing and see what we can do. So it could be alright. It could be okay. We can't get Dragonite because the way that these Evos work, remember everybody, is that you can never go directly up in your Evo chain. You always go kind of diagonally, if that makes sense. So you'll always evolve into the same type, guaranteed. However, you'll never evolve into the same species. I said Dragonite. Well, we'll rename it Dragonite if it is. It's all good, guys. Dragonair, Dragonite, they're all close to each other, isn't it? If I ever meet an Umbreon later on, though, we know its stats spread. Yeah, and it's going to be... actually, it's going to be terrible unless its 52 move was insane. So we are safe when it comes to an Umbreon. We know everything about it, realistically. Right? So it's good. All is well. Everybody's merry. It's good, isn't it? It's all very good. Right then. How long do we reckon this is going to take? It's going to take forever. Oh, it's going to take forever, isn't it? But Danny, welcome back at the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're currently looking for a Dragonair, level 53, and hope for the best. That's the one. Except if it's rapid with Destiny Bond, it's going to be terrible, isn't it? It's going to be terrible, but let's hope not. We've got the optimistic head on today. We should be okay. We should be all alright. Jeans is working from home, so have me on in the background. Hell yeah, we appreciate it. Another meeting in a couple of hours, so if we catch the Dragonair during the meeting, I'll leave the stream so Chris can just beat the game. Yeah, I don't want to be a bummer about it, but if you could do that, that'd be greatly appreciated. I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, anyone who has bad luck when we're in the stream, if we do end up getting to the Safari, not Safari, if we do end up getting the Elite Four, if everyone could just like dip out all the unlucky people, and you can come back in after we've finished it, then that's fine. That's good for me, right? That'll be fine. But we're right now looking for this level 53 Dragonair and hoping for the best. At least that's one that we've done, though. We've definitely found one. We should be good. Oh, it'll permanently have Destiny Bond. I genuinely didn't look at the rest of its moves. Oh, so Umbreon is a threat. Great. Wonderful. Do you know what, right? It might be valuable, and it sounds ridiculous. It might be valuable... if this Dragonair's like semi-decent, evolve it straight away. Yeah, hear me out. Evolve it straight away. And then if it's like a good one, if that's like the mon that we know that we're going to take, Then we look at like the level 53 Umbreon, check what moves it's forgotten, because if it then has forgotten Destiny Bond, then we should be good. But yeah, the Umbreon was terrible for those people who missed it. It was all speed, all special attack, and we didn't have any special attacking moves. It was garbage. It really was. It was pretty terrible, so it was a shame. Kind of was. Right, ads are going to start, by the way, for everybody in the Twitch. It's just to make sure that there's no pre-rolls on the channel. Let's roll them now. You're not going to miss anything. We are just going to be fishing for this mon right here. So the ads are going to roll any second now. Once they're done, then we'll be back and it'll all be good. But you're not going to miss anything. Don't you guys worry. Don't you guys worry in the slightest. Hey, you should play a Super Kaizo today. Nah. It's overrated. We're going to be fishing. We're going to be good. But I've got a better feeling about the Dragonair. Yeah, me and Tuber are on the same length. The Dragonair should be the good one, right? It should be. Streamer doesn't want to pivot. That's true. We want to waste as much time as possible, spend all the time in the Safari to farm these views. Spreadsheet command. I'm going to pin that message, actually. Let me get a tree. Picture of some trees. There we go. Safari spreadsheet. Let me get the message pinned, because we had it pinned, but then the stream crashed. So, there we go. That should be pinned now, everybody. If you do want access to the spreadsheet of the Safari, there it is. There it is, guys. All should be well. All should be good. So the Umbreon is guaranteed Destiny Bond. It's for getting Mega Kick. I hope not. I really hope not. You never know. Might not. But Ludicolo, welcome in. I hope all is well for you. How have we been? I think everything's caught up. I think I've caught up on everyone, right? Just about. Yeah, we might be screwed, guys. We kind of might be screwed. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. We might be screwed. Well, let's hope that we don't see one, right? Let's hope that we don't. Patel, welcome in. We're fishing, and we've got one fish. The Umbreon was terrible, but that's okay, because we're going to get a great Dragonair, and it's going to be cracked. Gloom's in the ad. We'll wait until Gloom's back, and then we'll disclose where we're at. But welcome in for those who have just in the TikTok. Hope you're doing well. We've seen 5 of 5 mon. What are we looking for? We're looking for a level 53 Dragonair. We caught the Umbreon, and it sucked, everybody. It sucked. Boo. It was awful. It really was. Which was a shame, but at least we know. For now, at least we know. So the fact that it might have some real big moves could be scary later down the line. Alright, let's fill the water up. We'll wait until the ads are done, and then we'll have a little chat with Gloom and see how they are. Of course we will. Phantom, welcome in. Welcome back. Any runners? Not so far. The Umbreon just wasn't good enough. I'll explain the full stat breakdown of the Umbreon in about 40 seconds when the ads are done, for those people who are still in need of the info. But it was terrible. The Umbreon was real terrible. So we'll go for the Dragonair. Once we've got the Dragonair, then we'll make a decision of whether or not we need to finally scout something else out. And I think we do, and I think it's going to take us a while, but it's not going to take us long to catch any of these other mons that we're going to be going for. Just remember that, so we should be good. We should all be fine. Of course we should be. Of course we should. But it can't take any longer, can it? There's no way it can be worse than it. But Gloom, welcome in. Welcome back from the ads. I hope you're doing fantastic. The Umbreon, it was all speed, all special attack. The thing had no special attacking moves, and it was terrible. That's pretty much it. We'll have a look at it when we've caught this Dragonair, because I feel like we'll be able to catch everything today, and I feel like we'll be getting the grind done, and I feel like we'll probably lose to Koga today. I don't know why, but I have that feeling. I have that sneaking suspicion that we're going to end up finding it, and we're going to be sort of well on our way back to the lab today. I don't know why, but that's the feeling that I've got right now. And we didn't have any special TMs either. The only TMs that we have are Mega Horn from the Safari. The other 2 Safari TMs are terrible. And we have Steel Wing from Misty's gym. Every other gym TM was terrible as well. Gyarados is a 3rd pick. There's potential to it. There's definitely potential to it. But the Dragonair is 53, and that's what we're looking for, everybody. Oh, dear. Slammer, you're thinking that the Umbreon's just a pain? Oh, no. I don't want to have to deal with that Umbreon. I really don't want to have to deal with that Umbreon later down the line. It's just terrible. If it's no good, then we've still got the Charizard Corp. To get the Charizard, though, you got to remember, we'd have to go beat Koga early and then come back for this, which wouldn't be... It would be a bit scary, wouldn't it? If we were to take the Gary, we'd be going for a 44, just as a heads up. So there's a lot of potential with it, but the quad weakness to electric, pretty bad. We know that it doesn't have Volt Absorb, so it's a little bit scary. For those people wondering about catching the Scyther, I think we'd just go for it at level 53 if it's at level 53. Has some good evos, it definitely does. But that's one potentially that we're thinking about as well. If we do see a 53 Scyther, I'll grab it. But if we don't, then that's fine. Then that's absolutely fine. We've got a Feraligatr at 42 that we could potentially look at. 52 there. So Feraligatr at 42 we could potentially consider. There's a lot of things that we could maybe look towards. There are a lot of things we could look towards. But I feel like we'll definitely see how the Dragonair is. Once we've caught the Dragonair, we'll make a decision on that. The reason I was putting off making like a third guaranteed pivot was I was hoping that the Umbreon was good and then we'd compare the two of them, would catch both and then would be fine. But yeah, kind of screwed. Kind of screwed other than that, everybody. So if we get this Dragonair and it sucks, we really need to start scouting and thinking for the best here. And we did get the Umbreon though, fish. We did. And it sucks. There you go. Roo, hope the cats are doing well. Hope the cats are all doing fantastic. But yeah, honestly, I think you're right though. Like, it sounds crazy, but if we get the Scyther, if it's a good physical attacker, the Evo, the potential behind that thing to have Mega Horn potential stab, Steel Wing potential stab, because there's a lot of steel types it can evolve into, a lot of bug types it can evolve into. Obviously fly in as well, but you never know. Could have a chance. And Scyther has a chance to lose base stat total. Yeah, there's a lot to be worried about in this one. We kind of needed that to be our banker. So I have the opinion when you get into the Safari Zone that you need to take it in 3 stages, every single mon that you're looking for. Unless you know that there's 2 really good mons in here, that's where you start worrying. Okay? So if you know there's 2 good mons in, you get the 2 good mons and you worry about it later. However, if you don't know any of the mons in here, I think you've got to go for one safe one. You've got to go for one kind of, it's a good, decent risk. And then one that's like absolutely out there, the best chance possible. So in my mind, the Umbreon was it's a safe one. We don't have to evolve it. We don't need to risk anything with it. The slightly risky but not too risky is the Dragonair. Because you think, hey, 600 base stat mon, it's got to be quite strong, hasn't it? It's got to be. Lane, thank you so much for the 3 months at tier 1. I do appreciate it. There it is. It's come up in my chat. 3 months in advance as well. Hell yeah, Lane. Thank you for so much. I do very much appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely time in the stream as always. But I think that the Dragonair has that potential. It can go into a 600 base stat. It's a slight risk, but not a big risk. All right? That's kind of all I'm thinking. It's a slight risk, but not a big risk. It can evolve into a Salamence. It can evolve into a Kingdra. And then Flygon and Altaria. Yeah, they're pretty bad. But the 2 other ones, they're the stats that you're looking for, right? So I think that's a semi 50-50, not even a 50-50 risk, is it? It's like a 70% of the time you get a good mon. And I think that's a safe risk to play. On top of that, then you've got to think, right, I've got to go for a big risk. And I think the Scyther might be a good risk. I think there's a couple of other mon that might be good risks in here. But first of all, priority, let's get that Dragonair and just hope for the best, right? If we see a 50 Scyther or 47 Pidgeotto, we're going to bank it. We'll have a look at them. I'll definitely consider them. Teddiursa's got a surprising sneaky chance. So if we look at them just in the... Where is it? So if we look at it just on the ones in here, where are they? So Pidgeotto, if you want to cope the Pidgeotto, it could just be back in that Scyther, but it has a lot of bad evos as well. So Pidgeotto is not a big one in my mind that we're thinking about. Scyther, it has a lot of good ones. It kind of does have a lot of good ones in here. We could potentially cope the Scyther. I'm not against it. Imagine the Golbat from the Scyther into the Salamence that way. Anything could happen. Absolutely anything could happen. The one I'm thinking about is the Teddiursa. Where is it? And that is kind of like a big risk, if that makes sense. So if you look at Teddiursa, that has some big evos, you know. That's not even a big risk at this point. Like, if you think about the Teddiursa in this spreadsheet, wherever it is, where is it? I'm not even in my own spreadsheet. What am I doing? If you guys have a look at this spreadsheet and look at the Teddy Ursa, where is it? Level 45 we can get that thing at? Any of them at level 45 is pretty strong. So the Teddy Ursa is worth a shout. Because of that, I'm going to say that Porygon's probably a no for consideration. To be honest. Granbull, for the same reasons, probably a no. Grumpig's still up for consideration. Scyther's still there. Elekid, I'm going to say no to, because there's a lot of bad evos that it could get. We'll see what happens. Umbreon, I don't think is in for consideration anymore. Well, we've caught it, so it's going to be a yes, isn't it? So, let's type that in. Umbreon is a... we've put it in now, so it kind of has to be. So, the only other ones that we're potentially thinking about... Hang on, I need to put Blastoise near as well. I've had a nightmare with this spreadsheet, guys. Why is it not typing in? Well, it's typed in my mind. So we'll have a little bit of a consideration, but definitely we're going to go for the Dragonair first, everyone. But the Teddy Ursa's not a bad shout. Like, it genuinely isn't. A lot of good evos with it. A lot of good stuff that we could potentially get off the back of it. But we did find the Umbreon bonus. It's terrible. We'll show you it shortly, and we'll see how it is. Can I scout the Kingdra? I don't think so. We one-shot it with Dragon Claw, that's all I know. We were quite high level against it, and we did one-shot it, so there's no big kind of issues or dilemma there. We kind of did. 45% chance on page 1 for a good Evo. Teddy Ursa doesn't look terrible. That's kind of my hit and hope send, to be honest. It's a bit low level. Again, there's my issue. So when I saw these two big base stat Pokemon at level 50, I thought, yeah, of course they're guaranteed picks, right? You look at an Umbreon, you think 525 base stat, good typing, no complaints there. It's worth a send, isn't it? It's always worth a send. And it's the same with this Dragonair. You know, both of them are kind of good options where you think, yeah, they're both worth a send. The Teddy Ursa, it's in that middle ground where it's a good mon, but it might be kind of terrible. But Sep G, welcome in. I hope all is well with yourself. This is a mandatory pivot, sadly. It absolutely is a mandatory pivot, so we need to hope that it's kind of just good. It needs to be good. We can't take this Milotic any further. It's done everything that it needs to do. We need to give it a good send-off into retirement and get a good mon to be able to replace it. That's what we need to do. Tell you what's not a bad shout. I take me out for a nice dinner. Oh, simply Spud. Oh, take that. How on earth are we, Spud? What have we been up to? Are we ripping the rare candy on the Dragonair regardless? So it definitely needs moves. The Dragonair needs at least 2 good moves in my mind. And then we need to level it up to level 54. And then we need to rare candy it. So we do have to waste a little bit of XP grinding. And we might not necessarily take it. So that's kind of where we're at with it. We're at a very bad point. A very awkward point. It's all pretty bleak for us. Am I sure that Dragonair's in here? Guys, it is! It's not a myth. It's definitely in here, Milo. Of course. Desperation Almost Star Gang, rise up. Nah, we're not going to Desperation one. Rip the candy on the Teddy then. If the Dragonair has no moves... Oh, this is an awkward one. If the Dragonair has 0 moves, then yeah, we're going to have to just send it on something else. However, if it has like 1 or 2 good moves, then I think it's worth going for it, because a 600 base stat mon at the end of the day is always a 600 base stat mon. You've got to think about that one. You've got to think about it. Yeah, it's just going to have Dragon Breath, Drill Peck, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Yeah, we'll be fine. No worries, it's going to be great. Good news is the Umbreon's useless, unless the 4th move's a big special attack. Does have Destiny Bond though. That's the scary thing, isn't it? It is scary. Thought odd levels needed more XP to level up, so do we rare candy first and then do the level afterwards? Alright. We'll do it that way in that case. But Spud's not bad, just bobbing along. Hell yeah, we take it. Saving for the Simply House. Ooh, here we go. And he'll have a Simply dedicated streamer room, and he'll have a Simply mural towards little old Crisp, and it's going to be wonderful, isn't it? Needs to be level 53. That's the one, guys. Needs to be level 53. So we rare candy on the Dragonair first, and then Evo it, and that's faster. Right, that's fine. I like that idea. I'm happy. Mewtwo Cave Umbreon's just a court jester. Yeah, that's all it is. You know, it takes all sorts of Pokemon to make this full ecosystem and Pokemon universe, okay? It's not a matter of everyone's going to be brilliant, everyone's going to be perfect. You kind of want some bad ones in there. You do need some bad mons in there just so you know that you can one-shot a lot of things. And we're just biding our time, waiting and waiting, and hoping that we're going to get this Salamence. Alright, that's all that's going to happen, everybody. We should be fine. Fishing Simulator returns. Hey, it's great, isn't it? Another 4-hour episode. Well, we've caught one of them in the first hour. So what's to say that we're not going to get the rest of them? Easy stuff. Beautiful stuff, isn't it, guys? What are you talking about? 0%? It's level 53 and has decent base stat. Well, we've got to go for it, right? Got to go for it. Of course we do. And the run won't be gone. The run will be here and it will be live. It'll be fine. Of course. Can have a separate room for Mustard as well when we visit. Don't forget about Mango and Marmite. Can't forget about those, Spud. The little rascals too. They'll be there. Tearing all your room apart. Biting up all the wires. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect, isn't it? Shiny Gary incoming. So we've already found one shiny in the Safari Zone. Statistically, every other Safari Zone we've been in, we've found 2 shinies. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that we do find this second shiny. I think it could happen. I think we're well on our way towards that countdown teapot of understanding. So let's see what can happen. The PB, for those people wondering, we got a pivot from the Safari last time. We got an Arcanine, and we lost to Perish Song. That's basically it. If anyone's in the Twitch and wants to see it, !PB, we'll get you that full video. So how many have we encountered? We've seen 8. Once we see 15, we're at odds, if that makes sense. We're about at the break-even point where we should be finding it any second now. If we found the... Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, if we found it at level 53 now, it would be under odds and would have made our time back, in my mind. We would have made our time back. But if we find it over level 15, then we're pushing for some terrible, terrible odds for ourselves. That's what it would be. That's what it would be. Can you stop fishing up all these Garys already, mate? He's just getting hench, this guy. That's all he's doing. He's just practicing for the great fishing tournament. He's just getting himself ready, that's all. Did we find the Umbreon, Lauren? We did, and it's just too fast and terrible, sadly. Too fast and terrible. It is a shame. The Charizard's no longer in... It's no longer within any kind of shout. The question now lies of... Do we take a Scyther as a third pivot? Because at this point in my mind, I'm now thinking we need to look at the third pivot, to be honest. Do we take a Scyther or do we take a Teddiursa? We need to try and scout some of the moves out, see what we can find. Because Teddiursa has very good Evos, but as someone said, Scyther will have a potential, if it Evos into a bug type, it will have a potential stab bug Mega Horn, which is really good. So everything's still kind of in with a contention right now. Everything's still up there, so we'll see what happens. If Milotic was in the Safari, could you choose your own Mon as a pivot? You are not allowed. However, if you Evo into it, if we, for example, caught a Magikarp and it evolved into the Milotic, then we could run it. That's why. Why not run the Gary? So the reason I'm not going to run the Gary is because it's quad weak to electric, which is always scary. And that's it. Quad weak to electric. I really don't want to get hit by an electric move. Imagine we get all the way there and someone just hits me with like a thunder shock. Game over, isn't it? That's the game over moment. That's the scary point. Which is another reason why I'm very scared about going into the Scyther option. Because imagine we get Scyther, it evolves into a Fortress or something. We're then quad weak there. And I know people are saying, hey, don't worry everyone, you know, you say all these silly things and you're going to go to a Mon that's potentially quad weak to ice. But I'm living in the world where it's going to have thick fat and it's only 2 times weak to ice. So that's my copium right now. And we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. That one's got Volt Absorb though. Oh, alright then, Rob. Well, let's get it then. Of course we will. Easy stuff. Stream wasted. Every stream's wasted if it's a stream with me, guys. Got to remember that one. True story. True story. Potential stab steel wing on the Skarmory as well. Yeah, there's a lot of good things about it. There definitely is. I think if we get to that point, or when we get to that point, sorry, we'll have a little look at the decks, see if we can scout anything out a little bit better, and hope that we can find it. That's kind of it. But Sep, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. If you do have any other questions, feel free, fire away. I'm a fountain of knowledge, and we've got plenty of time, guys. Level 50 shiny trumps the logic, though, right? If we saw, like, a level 49 shiny Gyarados, yeah, I'd take it. Or a level 53, yeah, I think I'd take it. I'd take it as a pivot. I think it'd be quite funny. But we're currently looking for a level 53 Dragonair, everybody. It's the 1% encounter. And we've got to just hope that we find it. That's what we got to do. We're currently under odds for it. We've got plenty of time, so we should be okay. That's the one. We should be okay, everybody. I found Slay the Spire on Steam with a 66% discount, less than $8. I'll buy it. David, I bought Slay the Spire for about £4 as well, somewhere. Honestly, I loved it. I streamed it at the end of one of the 1,000 follower special that was like a couple of weeks ago. I absolutely loved it. I said, do you know what? I'm going to stream it again. And when I said that, we then went on run after run after run. We beat RogueMon with another type. We then saw Erica 3 times, and now we're in the Safari. So, given the chance, I'll more than happily give it a go at streaming Slay the Spire not at 11 o'clock at night when we ended up finding ourselves at that point. But yeah, we'll definitely give it another consideration because I absolutely loved playing it, David. I absolutely did. And I'm more than happy to play it. More than happy to give it a go. Because I think it's a nice little game. I think it is. It's not stressful, but it lets you think about things. It's a turn-based game. I like a turn-based game. It doesn't mean, I don't have to be the fastest person around. I don't have to make insane reaction times. It's okay. It should be fine. So that is a game that we're going to potentially consider starting to stream in the future. I say starting to. We'll give it a couple of taster streams in the future. See how people like it. See if people enjoy it. And that'll be a future thing. We'll obviously be streaming on Switch too, hopefully. And we'll see what we can do. Is the PB after the Safari? So it was after the Safari, is the short answer. There it is. That's the one, Lewis. It was after the Safari. Thank you for the 15 bits, though. And we started with a Quilava, evoed it into that Arcanine, and it was just unfortunate. It was just real unfortunate. So if we make it out of the Safari, we're kind of floating and fluttering around PB territory. Which I think is nice. That's all I'd like to hit. I'd love to get this Mon today, because I don't want to sit in this Safari for another stream. I do not want to be stuck in here for another full stream. I can't bear the thought of it. I really can't. Why do I want the 53 Dragonair? Because at level 55, it could evolve into a Salamence. And Salamence is a big Pokemon. It's a strong Pokemon. So I think it's worth it. For that reason and that reason alone. 50-50 chance on that happening. But I think it's worth it. I think we've got to go for it. We definitely do. But yeah, I think Slay the Spire would be a good game to have a little look at. Just backpedaling on that a couple of moments ago. I think a lot of people do play it within the community also. So I feel that it's not like a massive sidestep too much. And I feel like it's a nice little... For when we've been fed up and screwed over by so many lab sims. I feel like that's a nice little... Let's move over to it and show our knowledge in a different way. I feel like that's fair. What level's Guldengo in this pond? I don't think people throw money into this pond, sadly. I don't think they are. Right, what are we looking for with this Scyther? Learns move at 46. Honestly, if we would go for the Scyther, if we do see it at level 53, we will catch the Scyther as a banker mon, which means that it's not going to be classed as a pivot properly, but it's just going to be there in case we need it. Because of that, next time we jump out, I am going to release that 53 Umbreon that we never saw. Just because we're not going to use it, are we? We're just not going to, are we? But Super has not been beaten before, everybody. The current PB is Agatha's 4th Mon, which is slap bang in the middle of the Elite Four. So we'll see what we can do about it, shall we? But D, welcome into the TikTok. Hope all is good. Hunter, welcome in. Everybody, welcome in. We do have a rare candy. So we can rare candy up to level 54 and then fight our way to level 55 with the Dragonair, if possible. So not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world, this Mon right now. But the other Evo options on the Dragonair, we've got 20% on Flygon, 20% on Kingdra, 10% on Altaria. Obviously those are all rounded, but that's kind of the gist of it. 50, 20, 20, 10. And you kind of need the 50% on it, to be honest. You kind of need them. Let's see what we can happen. But thick, fat Salamence with Dragon Claw and Flamethrower and all the best moves that you can imagine. That's what we're looking for. That's kind of it. We need that Salamence to be just insane. Well, we need it to be a Salamence to begin with. That's the biggest challenge. Need it to be a Salamence. But the Dragonair's got to be better. It's got to be better than the Umbreon. It has to be. Are you able to multitask, do some Safari fishing, and then slay the Spire at the same time? I'd like to think yes, but I don't know enough about Slay the Spire because I've only played it for about an hour and a half. And I loved every minute of it. So I've only played it for an hour and a half or so I don't know what all the cards do. I'm still learning what all of the powers do. I took a power once, which meant that I couldn't use potions, and everyone was like, Crisp, that's the worst thing that we've ever seen in our lives. Why would you not have potions? They are the best thing in the game, especially for all the big bosses. And I thought, you know what, that's valid. I didn't know what I was doing at the time, and I still don't. But I feel like it would be a good game to start and learn and see what we could do on. Definitely. Alright, past Slam of the controller. I'll go and slay the Spire. Everything will be good. Of course it will be. Easy stuff. Kingdra with high attack will be good though. Anything with good stats would be good. Anything good stats, good moves, I'm taking it. As long as it doesn't have Truant or Band ability, then we're good. Pass the controller to Bob. Honestly, Bob might be better at this game than I am. I think that could be an actual take. I think that might be the thing. Bob, do you know anything about this game? He'll be like, of course I do. Of course I know everything about this game. Like, I think he might. I think he could. Right, what are we saying then? Is the Dragonair going to be faster or slower in terms of getting it? Are we going to get the Dragonair today? Bear in mind, we've got 3 hours. We've got 3 hours to kill before we even get there. At this point yesterday, we were screwed. We really were. But Milo DeSantos, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself in here, and thank you so much for the follow. No, we know that Kingdra's at least a little slow or worse than 0 speed. Yeah, we know that the Kingdra's slow, but I'd still take it over the Umbreon. Bear in mind it was a little bit underleveled. It might not be the worst. It might not be the worst. Ray, welcome in. I hope everything's been well for you. How's the start of your week been treating you? Welcome in. I hope everyone's excited for the Switch 2 tomorrow. I hope we are. And I hope we get a chance to actually play the thing, because I don't want to be stuck in the Safari Zone. That is not it. That's not what I want to happen. I want to be straight out of this Safari Zone today, and then tomorrow I want to be zipping around as Luigi, just throwing bananas at people, throwing green shells everywhere, just having a great time. That's what I want to be doing. Is that going to happen? Who knows? Are we going to be stuck in here for eternity? Well, yeah, maybe. Yes, maybe could be the answer. But surely we're not going to be stuck in here for that much longer. We're being well over the odds on the Umbreon, which just means that we're guaranteed to be under odds. We should be fine. Everything should be okay, shouldn't it? It should be. Linker, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. What we've been up to today. Yo, Chris, any close calls on getting the Safari? I don't think we did. I think there might have been one scary moment somewhere, but I can't remember any. I think it was a pretty safe Safari in the end, right? From what I remember, I don't think we had anything scary. So it was a pretty safe Safari getting here. The items haven't been great. So these are the items that we've got. Like, a lot of little heals. Energy Root's great, Lemonade's fine. But like I said, a lot of little heals like Super Potions, Fresh Waters. But I don't remember using anything massive or thinking that we needed to use anything when we didn't. So it was a pretty safe and secure Safari run, to be honest. But the items that we picked up on the floor haven't been great, which means that we're going to get some great items later down the line, and this mon's going to be cracked, and we're going to have plenty for later on. I hope that makes sense, though, and I hope you're having a lovely time in here. Welcome in. I hope I get a wicked 6 Safari pivot. That's what we're dreaming for. We caught the Umbreon at level 51. It was all speed and special attack, and it had 0 moves. I don't even mean one. It had Mega Kick, and then on top of that, it had like Perish Song, Milk Drink, and something terrible as well. Like, I don't even know at that point. It's pretty damn bad, the Umbreon. So we're not going to run that, sadly. So one pivot's been wasted. We also had a favourite. which was the Blastoise, which was at level 38, which is weak. In terms of levels, it has like 150 attack and 0 other stats. So we can't run that either. Surely 4 out of 4. Surely not all of them are going to be bad. So that's kind of what the logic I'm thinking, guys. But Garnet, welcome in. That's the Umbreon for you. Just wasn't meant to be. That's how odds work, isn't it? Yeah, you go over odds for one thing, go under odds for the next thing. It's just basic copium, isn't it? That's all it is. Just basic copium. Have I ever gone for the Safari Surf pivots? So we know one of the Surf pivots is the Charizard. However, I feel like there's better options. I do feel like there is better options right at the moment. I feel like the better options being obviously the Salamence and the Umbreon that we went for. There is a Teddiursa that we could evolve potentially into a 500 base stat normal type. On top of that, there is a Scyther that we could evolve into something strong as well. So there's a lot to look at. There is a lot to look at. Are we allowed to look for another Umbreon? We are not allowed to. It would count as our next pivot. So if we did get another Umbreon, it would count as pivot number 2. Which is why we always rename them when we get them, and then we give them a proper rename when we decide on it. And that's where we're at. How do the stars work, Sep? So the stars are basically it's a mathematical equation that they do. It's all very fancy, and that's used to estimate how good they think a Pokemon is. It's not necessarily the truth of it, but it's an estimation of how good do we think this Mon is. So the difference in the colour stars is we caught this thing with 4 stars. It had the moves already of Flamethrower, Dragon Claw, and Psycho Boost. And once it learnt Frenzy Plant, it gained that 5th star because it thought, well, this is a great Mon. We've got to give him 5 stars for that. So essentially, the higher the stars, the better the Pokemon. The lower the stars, typically the worse the Pokemon. I hope that does make sense. The Blastoise was in here, and it just wasn't high enough level, and its stats were pretty poor. That's basically it. Stats weren't good enough, sadly. Is it Gamba time? It might be. It very well could be, you know. It really kind of could be. Dragonair before 500 Garys. How many Garys are we on right now? We're going to have to count this then. We're going to have to count. I'm going to have a little look. How many we want? Ooh, well, we see one. It needs to be level 53, as we said. Got to be level 53, everybody. Any chance for another level 51 Umbreon that could be 4 stars? Potentially, yeah, if it gets a slight better stat spread. But realistically, it's still gonna be 3, isn't it? Still is. Elevate, welcome in. Just got here. Did we start with this Mon? We caught this in Route 2. I didn't think it was going to be very good. I remember saying when we caught this Milotic, I said, I don't think it's got very good special attack, guys. I think it's quite slow. It's not good enough. We caught the thing. It had amazing moves, amazing special attack, and I was then completely schooled by everybody. And we ended up running it. It's got us here in the end. Pretty safe and sound. So it's a pretty good Mon. And thank you ever so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time in here and have had a great day. I hope you have. Probably go for the second Dragonair. If it's good, then we'd probably go for a second Dragonair, but it has to be good. But then again, we don't know it's Evo, so would we go for a second one? I'm not too sure. There's a lot of ifs and buts about this one, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, the stat spread wouldn't change, sorry, but the natures and IVs is what I'm saying, yeah. I hope that makes sense. I kind of bottled everything that I said, but that's basically it, right? That makes sense. For those people who wanted to... Oh, I thought... The 51! Yeah, alright then now. We're looking for the 53, everybody. Of course we are. We can't pivot in the Diglett Cave, sadly, Zerns. We have to beat the game with them on from the Safari, is how the rules are written. But why I say, when I say 15 encounters for it to be more common, so there is a 1% chance that we find it. This can be 15 different levels. It can be from anywhere from from 38 to 53, which is a span of 15 levels. If you think about it, if we find 15 of them, we should have found one of every level, if you think about it like that. So then after the 15, we're more likely to find the 51, the 53 if we haven't already. And there's the Evos for those people wondering. So as we said, we're looking for it. Kelly, did you miss anything? We found it. You've missed everything. We found the Umbreon. True story. We found the Umbreon. Typical fashion. It was terrible, Kelly. It really was. But how are you, though, Kelly? I hope all went well today. I hope you're doing very well. How are things? You don't need to go into details if you don't want to. Just a simple yes or no, and I'll take my answer and I'll walk away with it very happy. As long as it's yes. If it's no, then I won't be walking away happy. I'll be walking away thinking, Crisp, why did you ask that question? Why on earth did you ask questions? Why do you open your big stupid mouth, Crisp? That's what I'd be saying. Why would I spend a rare candy? Level worth of XP to see the Evo catch another Dragonair. Oh, in that case, we probably wouldn't catch another Dragonair, is the logic to that one. I don't think we'd catch another Dragonair at that point. But it has to have good moves. You've got to bear in mind, the only way we're going to ever Evo the thing is it's got to have good moves. It definitely has to. You should get one on average every 18 encounters. Yeah, I think that's about safe, isn't it? I think it's definitely the same, isn't it? About that kind of range. How do we find a 51 today and none yesterday? The game hates me, that's why. The game has a personal vendetta against me. Streamer doesn't care about the life story, disappointing. I do care about the life story, however, it's just whether or not you wanted to share the life story. I know some people might not want to. And if it was not a good day, then people definitely don't want to share bad days, and I appreciate that. See? Saved it. We saved it, guys. It's all good. It's all fine. It's still morning, so you can't say. Huh? Oh. Well, fair enough. And how's your morning been then, Kelly? So normal so far? We take it. That's a good day for me. We've woken up. That's already a good start, you know. We've woken up. Hey, that's more than some people can say. It's a good start, isn't it? Good start to the day. Share this. Alright, let's get dancing. Let's get dancing. Let's do it. Should have taken it, Corey. If we took the 51, then we're going to have to level it up 4 times. That's too many levels in my mind. That's far too many levels. There's the fake wife, Kelly. See, Ryan knows. Ryan's living a double life out here. What it is it actually is like the pair of them. And it actually is Kelly's Ryan, okay? However, whenever Ryan hears Kelly walking into the room, instantly turns the tab off and says, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. Idle Crisp, never heard of him. Sounds terrible. Sounds absolutely terrible. Bet he doesn't know anything about Pokemon. It's like, we never mentioned that he played Pokemon. No, you get... No, don't worry about this. It's all one big scary ploy and tactic, isn't it? It's one big gaslighting tactic. 45, nope, gotta be 53. We're getting close to odds, everybody. Getting close to the odds. Cat for hire, welcome in. What are we hoping to catch? That level 53 Dragonair that's just going to come up on your screen right about now. As I say, it will happen once. But I hope you've had a great day, Cat. How have we been? What have we been up to? I hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream as well. I hope you absolutely are. Lock the PC as soon as she moves into the room. Exactly, that's the tactic. Got one of them classic spoons on the monitor so you can see reflections when people walk in the room. That's what I've seen all over the interwebs. That's apparently the tactic. That's the one. Right, come on, game. Like, let's find it soon, shall we? Like I said, I want to be playing the Switch 2 tomorrow. I really do. I haven't had my confirmation email saying that it's ready to be picked up, you know. That's concerning to me. I got a confirmation email from them saying, you know, yep, we've got your order. We'll send you another email closer to the date when you can pick it up. Great, wonderful. That's exactly what I needed to know. They haven't sent me that email yet. I'm still waiting for it. They're holding it hostage until I get out of this safari, isn't it? That's my issue. I ordered it from Smith's Toy Store because I didn't know if it was going to be like a whole thing with the PlayStation 5 where it's impossible to find one and they're all going to be out of stock everywhere. So I had alerts turned on. There was like a Twitter page that basically said, where has these things in stock? And I thought, great, wonderful. So I turned on the alerts and I got one of the notifications and I thought, yep, perfect, get me on the site. I ordered one within about 5 minutes of getting that notification. So hopefully they'll be kind enough to send me that email through and say, yes, you can collect it. Because I have seen online that they've said that they're doing a midnight launch. So if they're doing a midnight launch, I should be able to pick it up tomorrow, right? And they say they have some in stock separately, so it's not technically sold out, Lewis. So I'm kind of half worried in a half joking way, but in a mainly serious way, thinking the best give me it. Because another one with the Smith's Toy Store policy, which is kind of the scary thing for me, they say, oh, we don't take any payments until you've collected it. Which I like the idea of, because, you know, you pre-order it, maybe they don't get you one, but I'd like the security of saying, you've taken my payment, now where's my console? I'd much prefer that. And I also hate looking at my bank account thinking, oh, I've got 500 quid in here that I never knew that I had, and then realising, oh no, that's going to disappear very shortly. That's the thing that's worrying me. That's the one, you know. That's the big worry. But I know a lot of people aren't getting them. I completely get it. It's quite expensive, to be fair. But I've been saving the bucks, saving the mega bucks, getting myself ready, all the dollary doos in my pocket. And I'm ready for it. I'm excited for it. Which streamer's going to fill the super void while everyone plays on the Switch too? Apparently Camman52. That's a genuine, that's what I heard. I said to Cam, I said, are you getting the Switch too? And Cam said, I'm not. I'm holding down the fort. So, there you go. Super will be covered by Cam, don't you guys worry. If you people have your fixes, all is good. All is well. Camp to the rescue as always. Absolutely. You'll have a great time in there. And then we'll return and you'll think, well, I don't want to go back to Crisp anymore. He's not on a run. Cam's beating the game. And I'll think, well, fair enough. That's absolutely fine. Don't care for Mario Kart. So this is why I'm tempted, like, to stream it once, maybe twice, see what happens. Might not even stream it at all, we don't know. Also want to stream Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Gale of Darkness as well. Don't know when they're coming, that's the issue. And then also want to then delve potentially into playing some Slay the Spire as well, because I feel like that'd be a fun game to go into. Nice little fun roguelike to get myself involved in, see how I can do, really. And see what we can do. But Trickster, welcome in. We did get the Umbreon. It's terrible. That's all you need to know. It's kind of terrible. And the 53, we've got to get the 53 and then another one after that. It's kind of it, isn't it? Not a lot of variety in Mario Kart. So that's why I'm thinking maybe only play it sparsely. So my logic, what I've written in my schedule is... Well, here's my next argument as well. I'll say what I've written in my schedule. I'll stop jumping around in my mind and missing out valuable information. So what I've written down in my schedule is Switch 2 tomorrow, and I've written down Super on Sunday. I've written down to stream Super on Sunday, because I think, which leads into my next point, everybody's going to be streaming Mario Kart, aren't they? Everybody's going to be on the Switch 2 tomorrow, and everybody's going to be playing Mario Kart. So my next argument would be, why would somebody watch me play Mario Kart rather than go and watch, I don't know, Alpharad go and play Mario Kart, or like Ludwig go and play Mario Kart, or any other of these massive streamers, or Staten play Mario Kart, or Salty, people who you also watch. You know, you've got to bear things like that in mind. Like, why would they watch Little Crisp play Mario Kart where he's terrible at? That's another worry that I'm having. But it's definitely going to be Super Sunday. I think we're going to lock in Super Sunday. I enjoy the whole aspect of it. So that's kind of my thoughts with it. I'll see what it looks like in terms of how many people do play in Mario Kart, and whether or not if I'm playing it by myself, then probably just going to be playing more Super, to be honest. Or maybe that's when we delve into Slay the Spire, we don't know. But if I'm playing it by myself, I don't know if it's going to be great. If I was playing it with other people and other streamers, then that's going to be the one. Then that's what would be considering. So after that rant, I hope that all makes sense. I hope it does. Stepped out for a minute. Have we caught the Dragonair already? Yeah, it's right here. Sorry, I was stalling. The Dragonair's here. Damn it. Only an hour on the Dragonair. Yeah, only maybe about half an hour, 40 minutes on the Dragonair so far, so not too long. But I reckon we'll find it today. No hate on the Switch on Mario Kart, but I'd rather watch Crisp Fish for a level 99 Weedle. And Tina, it's going to happen. Also, Ginger Bear, thank you ever much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying yourself in here. Hope you're having a lovely start to the week. What have we been up to? Are you getting the Switch too as well? That's another question. Want to watch someone lose? Oh, so that's why they'd watch me. Ah, there it is. Because I'm more handsome? Let's not lie. Come on, guys. Let's not lie. Let's start telling the truth in here. Come on, let's not be silly. Was the Umbreon really that bad? It really was really that bad. It really was really that bad. Yeah, it kind of was. I'll show you the stats later on when we end up getting this level 53 Dragonair in 3, 2, 1. Nope. And then once we get that, I'll show you it. But it is pretty terrible, guys. It is pretty terrible, I will be honest. But it's a big Dragonair. Who gives a crap if you suck at Mario Kart? We've witnessed your fishing trip, it can't be much worse. Well, in fairness, if people are sitting in the stream, you know, it can't get much worse than what it always is, to be honest. Like, it's always at a consistent bad level, our streams, I think. So if we're at a consistent bad level, then I don't think it really matters what we do. I think, yeah, even if we end up playing something else, we'll be consistently bad at that as well, so it'll all be good. Checking in? I hope you're doing very well. I'm checking you out, Matty. There you go. Wonderful stuff. How on earth are you? He's good, isn't he? Of course he's good. I'm bored. Can you run an ad? No. That was level 52 Scyther. If it was a level 53, I would have caught it, just as heads up. I'm getting bored. Can you run an ad? What? Nah. You're joking. Start throwing the rocks to wake up the level 53s. Alright, let's throw the rocks at the Spearows. Find maybe another bike in here or something. Get the rocks out. Get the rocks out. Of course we will. Oddcrow, what controller am I using? I'm using a very broken PlayStation 4 controller. I did use a Switch controller. That then broke. I then used a less broken PlayStation 4 controller. That then became a broken PlayStation 4 controller. And now I'm currently using a less broken, but still slightly broken PlayStation controller. And that's where we're at right now. If this ends up breaking, I will need to buy a new controller somewhere. It'll just be a cheap one off Amazon for like £8 or something is what I'll be getting. That's what I'll be going for. Broken through no fault of my own? Honestly, the only reason that it's broken that I say it is because obviously the PlayStation controller had the big problem where the thumb grip's all ripped off. So that's the only problem with this controller. Like, it doesn't really have any thumb grips on anymore. It's not broken in terms of, like, smashed or anything. The issue with the Switch one is that the A button broke, because I've been pressing it too many times. So that was kind of where it was. And then the issue with the other PlayStation controller was that the triggers just decided to break. The triggers were just gone. They ended up sticking down, so a lot of issues there. And this is the one that isn't broke, so we're all good. We are all good right now. Have you ever considered playing games more gently? That would be ludicrous! That would be insanity! You need to get absolutely locked in for these games. Hey, at least it's not as bad as when I was younger, when you used to get the controller, I'd lose on a game that didn't matter, and yeah, I'm not going to sit here and say I didn't. I'd pick the controller up, I'd smash it on the ground a couple of times. You know, I was a kid at one point, everyone goes through those stages. So the PlayStation 3 controllers ended up getting a little bit bashed, is what I will say. But I was always careful from when I got the PlayStation 4. I think I matured a little bit. I got a grip, and I was like, oh, all is good again. I definitely did. And then when you play Pokemon, you can't rage at Pokemon, so it should all be good. It should all be chilled. But Grey Frost, welcome in. I hope everything's been good for you. What do we need to catch? So, next up, we need to catch this 53 Dragonair. After we've caught this, it's then a toss-up of what we're going to get afterwards. There's a Scyther that I'm tempted by, and there's a Teddiursa that I'm tempted by. We caught the Umbreon at level 51. It's terrible. It doesn't have any moves, it doesn't have a good stat spread, it's a real bad mon. I'll show you guys what it looks like shortly when we get this pivot. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It is pretty bad for us. Can't recommend the Wii U Pro controller enough, one of the best controllers ever. But need to get an adapter. Ooh, I'm already on the fence about even using a USB controller here. So that's kind of my issue. But honestly, if it's cheap and cheerful, I'll grab myself one. Of course, I'll grab myself one. So no Scyther despite having the Megahorn TM. That's where I'm tempted with. That's kind of what I'm tempted with, Grey. I feel like having that stab bug move, it's really tempting. And we also have Steel Wing on top. So if it does evolve into a Steel type as well, then we're going to have stab with one thing, ideally. So it should be okay. Should be fine. Shortly when we get this pivot, it'll be fine, Tuber. Don't you worry. We found one. We're okay. We're all good. Tronic, welcome in though. How's it been? Hope you're doing very well. Bringing us the good luck to get this pivot. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I hope so. What about the I do beg your pardon stuff for the Umbreon? It helped, David. It definitely helped. We could do a Dragonair. Nah, Dragonair doesn't need that attitude. Dragonair's like flying around, chilling out, having a nice time. Ever considered the hands are radioactive? I feel like I just do break controllers without trying. I am very careful. I genuinely am. Like, and since, as you've mentioned, as Trickster's mentioned with the thumb grip covers, I've got thumb grip covers for the rest of my consoles now, and the rest of my controllers. But, like, you know, I always end up breaking controllers, and I never mean to. I always try my best. But Crazy Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why not use the Milotic? It's so much better. Sadly, within Super Kaizo, we got to do a mandatory pivot, as Sam has just kindly said. So we got to there. Why not gamble and break the boredom? All right, then. All right, then. Prediction time, everybody. Do we find the 53 in the next 10 minutes? In the next 20 minutes? In the next 20 minutes. Do we find the 53 in the next 20 minutes, everybody? I'll pop a minute on the clock so people can start a little bit of an involvement in the prediction. What are we thinking? But BZ, welcome back in. I hope you're doing very well. How have you been? How on earth have we been? Caleb, welcome to the TikTok. And Mosh, welcome in. Can the Gyarados be 51? No, the Gyarados is capped at 45, sadly. It is capped at 45. But for those people who were wanting to get involved in a Channel Point production, we're doing shows around here, apparently. In a Channel Point prediction, get yourself involved. Is it going to be within the next 20 minutes? I'm going to set a timer up somewhere. Once it goes off, we'll have one more attempt, and then we'll hope for the best. Sundance, thank you so much for the follow. How was the Sundance? I hope it was very good. And I hope you're doing amazing today. Yeah, my phone's on 1%. So I can't set that alarm on my phone. Can I set a 20-minute timer on the interwebs? 20-minute timer. Oh, yeah, I can actually. No, don't start it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Google, let's chill. Right, I've got a timer set up. All is good. All is well. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful. Isn't that so... Oh, I've clicked off it. I was going to say, isn't that so good? No, it isn't, because I've clicked off the thing. Right. I've got a 20-minute timer ready to go. As soon as the prediction's over, which it already is, let's do it then, shall we? 20 minutes on the clock, everybody. Are we going to get the 53 within the next 20 minutes? That's the dream. That's what we'll look for. That's what we'll hope for. Let me move things so I can read everything. Good stuff. We're typing away. I know I've got the loudest keyboard possible. So my last keyboard broke, for those people wondering. The keys just started sticking down. Some of the keys in the middle just stopped working outright. Bear in mind that keyboard was an £8, £10 keyboard from B&M. It worked for the past 5 years, 6 years, and just decided right at the end to just not survive any longer. So then I went on a TikTok shop for the first time in my life and spent another £10 on a keyboard. And it just so happens it's the loudest one out there. So thank you for the 15 bits though. But it's still alright, this keyboard. It's doing okay. I think it's great value what I got. £10 for a keyboard, no issue there. It's still alive, it's still doing well. It really is. Maybe scout the Scyther, Gary, Teddy Ursa before we decide on the third. Yeah, we'll definitely be scouting those out, Fuzzy. I'm not just going to go for a rogue hope for the best kind of prayer. It's the only reason that we didn't scout these other two out is because they are both good mon in their own right, and we can't scout them out. They're only in the Mewtwo cave, which is a shame, sadly. Really is a shame. Understand the normal type Evos are safer choice, but for going for the Scyther, then the Evos you can have Megahorn and Steel Wing as stab feels insane. It's true. It is all true. So, like, ultimately, you've hit the nail on the head, to be honest. The safe choice is a big, strong, normal Pokemon. That is the safe choice. However, the risky choice, it's not even, like, I say risky. It's not risky, is it? It's like the more unsafe choice. I think that's the play. I think it could be. But we're going to scout them out if that's the case. We'll definitely be scouting them, seeing what moves they've got. But the higher level as well, playing into it, I think it all adds to it. Well, there's the 53. I'm quickly going to save this. Do a quick save state. And I'm going to try and catch this mon. We're not going to have it as like a permanent thing. I'm just going to say, hey, let's try and grab one and bank it, basically. Right, if I then load state, that then loads into save state. I've seen Raimi do this, so it's absolutely fine. I'm not just making things up. People do this. It's not just me being silly with it. We're allowed to do that. So I'm going to put that in the bank, make sure we don't look at it. But that has been banked. If we do decide to go down that level 53 route, then we won't have to wait and do another 1,000 encounters with it. So that is in there. For those people wondering, whoa, there's our shiny Cacturn that we found. This is what the Umbreon looks like for everybody who hasn't seen it so far. This is what the Umbreon looks like, guys. I'm going to pause the timer just while we're in here. Bro just cheated. Hey, Raimi does it, so I do it. It's all good. It's all good. So here's the Umbreon. It's all speed, all special attack, not much HP, no defense, no special defense, no attack, no moves. It has nothing. It's garbage. Like, this thing is terrible. Also, it has Trace, so it could trace itself into Truant. It's kind of terrible, isn't it? So that is the Umbreon that we've seen. Yeah, pretty bad. If we had special moves, I'm genuinely considering it. But with us not having any of these moves, it's not up for consideration. It's straight back in the box. And we move on. Right, switch over to that. I'm going to quickly save it again. And let's crack back on with the Safari pivot, shall we? Let's crack back on with it. All that time for that, Mon? Yep. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Did I miss the Dragonair? No, that was just the... So we banked a level 53 Scyther, just in case we end up going with it. Just so we don't have to go through the pain and suffering of having to scout it again. It was in the same bit of water that we was fishing in anyway, so I thought, hey, we may as well. Let's get the timer back on and see what we can do. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? But yeah, it's a glass cannon, but it just doesn't have any moves, sadly. Dies to a bubble. It dies to anything. It dies to a mud slap. It dies to a... Oh, bubble's weaker than mud slap, isn't it? Because, yeah. Right. It dies to a bubble. It really does. Probably dies to a growl. Really could. But the level 60s that we know about Merg, we know that there's a Charizard at level 60. However, I don't know enough about the Charizard to be able to send it and hope for the best. So we'll say no for the Charizard. Haven't got the 45 Gary. However, the 45 Gary pops up all the time, so we don't need to worry too much about it. It's a safe and easy mon to get if we end up pivoting towards it, but I think it's the least likely of the current options that are left. I feel like it kind of is. The only other one in my mind, I'm going to pause the timer again, is a Carvanha. What can Carvanha evolve into? So we've seen a Charizard. We know that it has wing attack, but last time we saw it, it had like really bad attack at level 27. It was decent special defense. That's all we know about it. But the... Where was I? What are we looking for? Carvanha. We know the Carvanha is in the Safari. Oh, those evos are terrible. I thought its evos were way better. Hang on. Let me just delete that off the considering list. I thought its evos were way better. Yeah, so then after this, the only other three that we'd potentially consider would be Scyther, Feraligatr, Teddiursa, and Grumpig. So that would narrow it down to 4, which makes it a lot easier for me. Yeah. Makes it a lot easier for me, guys. Right. Let's get the timer back on. And let's get back to sending it, shall we? Where was I? Oh. Not that. That. Timer. Good. Right. Where were we? So yeah, I don't think the Zard's it. And plus, we'd have to spend a load of time leveling this Milotic up. I don't think it's worth it at this point. I don't think it's worth it, sadly. Can we scout the Scyther? We'll have a look after we've caught the Dragonair, definitely, and we'll try our very best to start scouting stuff. Problem is, just don't get XP until Koga. Yeah, like, don't get it's just awkward. You don't get the Koga XP. You miss out on a load of EVs because you haven't get your Pokemon way later down the line. There's a lot of bad things to it, I will be honest. There are a lot of bad things to it. So it's an awkward one. It needs to be an early-ish Koga. Honestly, we'd have to do the Koga at about level 63, 64 for it to be worth it in my mind. Because you're going to lose maybe 5 levels, let's say, with a pivot, 5 to 10 levels. So realistically, if we know we're going to lose 5 to 10 levels, then we've got to go for 65-ish for Koga in an ideal world. But at that point, you're struggling. You really are kind of struggling with it. And plus, we don't know what its stat spread is, so it could be terrible. That is another thing. It could objectively be really bad. I need to stop saying objectively. It's a word of the week, word of the month. I'm stopping saying it. I am. I promise I will. I do. I promise I will. But yeah, we're going to save it. We're definitely going to... I think we go with either the Scyther or the Teddiursa after the Dragonair. I think that's where we're at, guys. I think that's where it is. But welcome those people who've just joined in the TikTok. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Thank you all for the gifts. I do appreciate it. Very kind. Very, very kind. For the TMs, the current biggest factor, we have to win without a stab move. It's not possible. I think that Scyther lane is really... I don't know if you're paid to promote this Scyther, but you're doing a good job with it. You're definitely doing a good job with it, is all I'm going to say. I think the Zard is head and shoulders above the third option. Ask other streamers. It's up for debate in my mind. It is up for debate. So some people would say Charizard's good. I think Charizard's a bit scary. One rock move and you're gone. That's always pretty scary. On top of the one rock move being there and you're gone, it's usually a fraud. I think a lot of people would say that the Charizard's usually bad rather than good. And additionally, you'd rather be a normal type Mon because your weaknesses are so much fewer than every other type in the game. So I think that's where it puts the Teddiursa to a good advantage. Then you've got to think, if you run the Scyther, get an Evo from that, you might be able to get yourself a Skarmory, you might be able to win it with that. One rock move and you're gone, don't let Scyther hear you. Yeah, but the Scyther's Evoing, isn't it? We're not going to run the Scyther. So we will be evolving it. So it kind of makes sense. Same with the Gary. I'm not going to run a Gary unless it has Volt Absorb or it's absolutely cracked. And we don't know its stat spread. So that's kind of my issue with running the Gyarados. Ads are going to start for those people on Twitch, by the way, just as a quick heads up. It's only going to be 3 minutes of ads just to make sure there's no pre-rolls for the next hour. Hope everybody appreciates it. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to be fishing the whole time and trying to find this 53 Dragonair. You will not be missing anything, guys. We'll all be fine, won't we? We'll all be fine. Alright, let me catch up on things. Leftius, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. How's it going? Great shirt for fishing shoulders. Hey, see? Wooden Sky, I've nailed it. I thought we're going to have to put on a fun safari shirt, right? And that's what we did. We got the safari shirt out and we're there. We're ready for it. But yeah, the early Koga's a definite gamble. Really is. Base stats super important for the Elite Four, which is why the Dragonair's always the player. I feel like Dragonair's a given. No matter what, I think every single person, I was going to say streamer, but every single person who comes into here, in the Safari Zone, if you get this Safari Zone, I think every single person is picking up that Dragonair. If you're not picking up the Dragonair, I don't know how you can do it, but I think every single person is coming into the Safari Zone and picking up the Dragonair. It's a guaranteed, you find it and you get it, definitely. But it is the 1%, sadly. The 4% is the Scyther. The Dragonair is definitely the 1% in here. But you've got to, because saying that you can get a Pokemon with 600 base stat, you're pretty much 100 base stat above every other Mon at that point. It would be crazy not to. That's kind of the argument that I think everyone has with it. Like, yeah, it's a risk. Yeah, you might be wasting one of your pivots, but hey, we've wasted one of our pivots already, haven't we? So what's to say that we waste it and go for something else? Who knows? Base stat means nothing if it's misplaced. It's true, the Umbreon showed that. The Umbreon proved that exact point. But 600 base stat, that's a lot more base stat that we can shove around, isn't it? After you pivot, can you look at the others for curiosity? One we've lost, so yeah. Would you catch 49 Dragonair, for example? No. The reason being is that Dragonair, you've got to remember, everybody evolves at level 55. I made this issue before and this mistake. I was thinking, oh, well, if we get it at this level, then it'll evolve and then this'll... No, we've got to just evolve it as quick as possible to waste as little XP as possible. So getting it at 53 is the optimal play. Level it up once with a rare candy, train it up to level 55 through a couple of little trainer XP battles, then we can see what happens. So that's the play. I made the mistake with that one as well. So it's not calling anyone out with it. That's the one. In that case, take the Gary. It's quad weak to electric though. That's frightening. That's very frightening. Very, very, very frightening. It's pretty clear that the higher base stat's more important than a few levels in the Elite Four. True, That is true, but movesets are also just as important. Got to bear that in mind. Movesets are super important as well. But I do think, though, regardless of all of it, you've got to go for a Salamence. Of course you go for a Salamence when you see a Salamence, don't you? Cam, welcome into the TikTok, as well as Ali. Volt Absorb Gary, I can tell. Sadly, we've seen the Gary in the wild, and we know that it doesn't have Volt Absorb. It might technically have it, but then there's a 50-50 on whether or not it does technically have it, if that makes sense. That's the one. That's it. The furthest super run that we've ever had, though, we got the pivot last time, we got an Arcanine, and it lost to Perish Song on one of the level up trainers. It's just unfortunate. It really just was. It really, really was. Level up 54 first, then use the rare candy as less XP. So in this game, the way that the XP works is it's actually better for us to level up on an odd level with the rare candy and then train up from level 44, from 54 to 55. It's weird. It's genuinely weird, but you got to trust me on it, guys. It's the way that the levels are done in this game. It makes weird sense. Just, I originally thought that it was, yeah, we'll level it up and then use the rare candy, but no, everyone's right. It's the fluctuating XP curve, which means that odd levels are higher amounts and even levels are less amounts. It's a weird one. I don't know the science behind it. I can't explain it, but that's kind of where we're at with it. Kind of is. Is the 45 Gary a no-no? I feel like the 45 Gary is a shout, to be honest. However, I think there's better options in here. I think there is. Definitely the Dragonair is the best option, going at the Salamence for now. And then we can make a good, educated decision on what's next best, I think. Which is awkward, isn't it? But welcome back from those people who were in the ads. I do appreciate those people sticking through with them. We have found nothing, as you'd imagine, and we are still waiting for this Dragonair to appear. But we're about on odds with it at the moment. We should be finding it soon. I kind of think that we should be getting this run well underway today. That's kind of it, guys. We've seen Salamence and Dragonair. Hey, anything could be good in this seed. Anything could be. The Evos for the Scyther, just as a heads up. I'll show you them now. These are the Evos. There's some good mons, including a Gary. You never know. Does include the Gary in there itself. But Pinsir's pretty strong. Skarmory's pretty strong. Crobat's good. Shuckle, Amaldo. Honestly, Zatu's pretty good. Aerodactyl. There's some strong mons in here. Charizard might even be able to get that. Golbat would then be ideal, because then you could get Golbat back into the Scyther, and then you could get that back into the Golbat, and then back... No, you couldn't. But still, you get the gist of it. Has some good potential for it. Well, don't need to make notes, and we're all good. Right. 7 minutes left for those people who were involved in the prediction. See what happens. No Scyther, though. Sadly, no Scyther. However, we could evolve into something and then something back into the Scyther. It's unlikely, but it could happen. Scizor, sorry. I said Scyther. Yeah, we could evolve into something and then back to the Scizor. Just no direct level up, sadly. How far have we been in this challenge? Our current PB is literally 1 hour from the Safari. 1 hour outside the Safari, I'd say. We were leveling up our very bang average Safari pivot, and sadly it was not strong enough, and it ended up losing and got taken out by a Perish Song, of all things. It was unfortunate. It really was. It really, really was. Yeah, we can't be taking a 4-time weakness like Charizard. Blech, yuck. Can't be doing that one. Should have a counter for the number Dragonair that you found. It does have a counter on it. When you encounter it, we can see it, Alex. But welcome in. I hope you're doing great. How's it going? How on earth are we? Valor, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate. How on earth are we? Please tell me how to pronounce the name. I'm going to go with Valor if not. But thank you ever so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying yourself in here. How's the start of your week been? Are you excited as I am for this Safari pivot? I hope so. What the chance for the Scyther to evolve into a Dragonite or a Salamence? Pretty low. Pretty low is what I'm going to say. Whereas Dragonair's 50-50, you know. Dragonair is a 50-50. It's looking pretty good. Welcome in, though. Just say Val or Valo like 99% of other people. Hey, that's it. That's the one. If you have a preference between Val or Valo, that's good with me. I'll go Val. We'll go with Val, will we? Of course we will, but it's glad to have you here. I hope you're having a lovely time as well. Having a lovely time in the Safari Zone. We're doing some fishing right now. We've got the gear on. We've got no idea. We don't know what's happening. Fredwado's having a great time as well. Should have caught that Scyther. That's a throw. It was a 53, it was male, and I know people might be thinking, what does it make a difference? The majority of Pokemon in this game are male Pokemon. If a move like Attract comes out, it's more likely to affect us if we're female Pokemon than if we are a male Pokemon. That's just an awkward little bit of tech in the game. So if we do see another level 53 Scyther that is male, I will catch that one and use that as priority over the last one. Just so we know. Did the Dragonair run last time? We haven't encountered the 53 Dragonair yet, Cam, but we will. We'll find it. Do you know what? Actually, we'll find it right now. No. Still not. Still not. It'll happen one time. I promise it'll happen one time. Cute Charm. Yeah, so it's a couple of those things, Slammer. Yeah, it's any kind of dodgy infatuation where we fall in love with the opponent. It might happen once a run. It's such a minute, tiny detail that you've got to consider in this. I think throughout the whole course of the run, it might happen once. It might happen never. But just to avoid it and play the odds game with it, a male Pokemon is statistically, for the purpose of this game and this run, statistically stronger. I hate to say it, but just statistically for this game, for the purposes based on the game design, it's better to have. However, if you're a female Pokemon with Attract, that's it. That's the one, isn't it? That's the best place to be. Have a wife now. Just ate dinner. Bro's still on the grind. Well, you'll have grandkids soon, and then you'll be thinking, how is Crisp still in the Safari? How is he still there? I mean, ages. We're never leaving, Fred. We're never leaving. We're just going to be here forever. We're going to be stuck. But Ali, in the TikTok, we have caught a 51 Umbreon, and it was terrible. So we're pretty much halfway through the Safari pivot, to be honest, which it shouldn't have taken this long, but it kind of has. And we haven't seen a Dragonair in a long time, so I feel like one's brewing. One's brewing forever. Yeah, you ain't getting rid of me. You're never leaving. It's not happening. Watch the Dragonair be terrible as well. The Dragonair can be terrible. We just need the Dragonite. Oh, not Dragonite, but we need the Salamence, if it is a Salamence, to be good. That's what we need. How did we know that the Umbreon was terrible? We caught it, we looked at its stats. It had 0 physical attack, it was all speed and special attack, and it had 0 special attack and moves. Which is unlucky. It genuinely is unlucky. But it's okay, guys. Stop being so harsh to level 51 Umbreon, he never did anything to you. The Umbreon, right? No. The Umbreon, it took me 7 hours to fish that Umbreon. It took me 7 hours to fish that thing up, and it was terrible. It was awful. That's not getting any sympathy from me. I'm not getting those 7 hours back, and neither are you guys, to be fair, but still, 7 hours is a long time. That's an incredibly long time. Gyarados and Dragonair are very similar, same colour, same shape. We'll know the difference. We'll know the difference, we'll be fine. How long have we been looking for the Dragonair? Maybe about an hour? Not too long, maybe about an hour. Yeah, we should find it within 2 hours. I think that's like a perfect window. Right. So it's level 40, we're not catching this one, but we have seen it 14 times. It's never been the 53. Once it is the 53, we'll be playing. So the next encounter will be kind of on odds to find it soon. So we should be finding the 53 very, very soon, guys. What happened to the Gamba? We're a minute away from it finishing. I've got the timer up. 1 minute left on the... do we catch it within 20 minutes? It could still happen. It could definitely still happen. Best 7 hours of my Twitch of my life. Hey, there you go. Not just a pretty face, are we? We're also natural born fishermen. And that is it. That is it. It's great. It's wonderful. It's super. Kaizo IronMON. Hey, nailed it there. What level did we see the Dragonair when we first started scouting? I hope it wasn't 53, is what I'm going to say. Other pivot options, Tronic. If you have a little look at the Safari spreadsheet, We've narrowed it down to a couple after this. We've narrowed it down to a potential for alligator that might not be there. Oh! The timer's on 0. One more encounter. Congratulations to the people saying no. Just 3 points at this point, isn't it? Just 3 points for you guys. But I think there's 4 of them on that we're considering. There's a Grumpig, there's a Teddy Ursa that will evolve into something that's a big, strong, normal type. There is the Scyther that we're going to potentially be considering. And maybe a couple of other things that I might have missed out on. But we'll see. We'll always see and hope for the best, shall we? Of course we will. Insane line here. Use the Teddy Ursa. Get the Teddy Ursa. Candy, if it's bad, catch the Dragonair. Catch it, get the move at 46. But then we'll be having to level up a Dragonair. That seems scary to me. That's like 8 levels. If it was a matter of losing 3 or 4 levels, I'm thinking, yeah, that's fine. But if we're going on the verge of losing 6, 7 levels, that's a lot of levels for me. That is a lot of levels to me. 6 or 7 levels, it's huge. That is huge stuff. Crisp. Oh, handsome Crisp. Hello. How are we, fame? What have we been up to? I hope you're enjoying yourself. Mark's got a feeling that it'll be soon. It's got to be soon, hasn't it? Of course it's got to be soon. 51 would at least give it a go. We'd be wasting levels at that point. We'd be spending too much time. Yeah, the economy is rough, Crow, isn't it? It is a rough economy out there. We've got to take every single chance that we've got. Also, the dude's charged me 500 Poké-Dollars to get into this safari every single time. I don't want to be coming here more than I need to. I want to be kind of doing 3-4 trips at max. I don't want to be spending all my hard-earned Poké-Dollars that I've been beating up children to acquire. I don't want to be doing that. I want to be keeping them for myself. Earning a fortune, don't you know? That's what we want to be doing. Gotta won the Gamba. It was worth betting 20k for a 2k increase. There you go, Trickster. Always value in here. Didn't think you were allowed to leave and come back in. You are allowed to leave and come back in. You absolutely are. I do need to hydrate as well. Thank you. That's why the redemption's there. Need to sleep, but I'll sleep to Crisp for sure. Hell yeah, fame. Thank you so much. And as always, thank you so much for popping in. And I hope you have a great rest of the day, night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I hope you're having a good one. That's it. Come back in 7 hours. You won't miss anything. There's no way that it's going to be another 7 hours. I feel like that is just ridiculous if it is. It just can't be 7 hours. It would just be unbelievable, wouldn't it? But Trail Runner, welcome in. What do you do if they run out of money during the game and the pivot process? You're screwed. You're absolutely screwed. Like, well, what else can I say? Speaking of money, though, we've got... It's 500 a pop to get in here, so we've got plenty of times to come back in. Got plenty of efforts. But if you do, you're just screwed and it's your own fault, isn't it? Which is a shame. Liam, welcome in. How have we been? What have we been up to? Please tell me we got the Umbreon. We did get the Umbreon. And boy, was it worth the wait. No, it wasn't. No, it was not worth the wait. It's terrible. We'll show you it shortly, but yeah, it was terrible. And if you run out of money, yeah, well, hell, we've got an Umbreon. We can run the Umbreon if all worst comes to worst. There it is. That's it. You never know, it could be on the other side of the pond. Alright. Oh, there's a pond here? Oh my god, there's water everywhere. Oh, what do we do? Oh, there's so much water. No! There's just too much. Just run the Milo, just play it as normal Kaizo. That's the one. That's the one. Liam's been down the pub having a great time. Wonderful news. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And how were we? Did you win when you played pool? Because you've got to play pool or darts at a pub. You got to. Or dominoes or something, right? Yeah? Yeah. Sound like Team Magma. There's too much water. That's the issue with this game. There's far too much water kicking around. There should be more land. It's ridiculous. There's no value. Where am I going to build my house? I'm not going to build it in the water. We also what happened to that submarine. No. Depends how long we're streaming for as long as we possibly can. I'd love to get the pivoting done today. Ideally, I'd love to get the run continued today, because as I said, I kind of want to be playing the Switch 2 tomorrow. I kind of do. That is my current goal. Water time, what a waste of time at this point. Pine, welcome in. Sorry, I had to throw that joke at you. It was terrible, wasn't it? But still, you've had it, you've enjoyed it. I'm the best pool player in chat. Honestly, you might not be having much competition there. I don't know what the competition's like, but I know for a fact that I will pop the black on my very first turn. That's just who I am. I'm a man of the people, as we say. If I pop the black on the first turn, is it because I'm bad at the game, or is it because I just want other people to thrive? You never know. Serious question, no, Tina? Right, serious face. In this mod, do they track your Safari footsteps? Yes. They don't in RogueMon, and I personally think that they shouldn't track your footsteps. I think that should be an extension that's thrown on top of this. But I can see that they want to keep it like as traditional as possible. They're making you go through the early game, they're making you go through the Safari games. You know, they're making you do as much as you possibly need to do. So I do appreciate it in that kind of aspect. But for the purpose of me trying to get through the game, yeah, it hates us. It absolutely hates us, doesn't it? Of course it does. But we'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine, guys. 24-hour stream? Not a chance. I'll be in bed shortly. Of course I will. But Honey Badger, how we been? Welcome in. Hope all is well for you. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream and in the channel. We are currently looking for a level 53 Dragonair. 53 Dragonair, and then hope that it's got some decent moves. Get the thing evoed up to level 55. Get it into, hopefully, a Salamence, and then beat the whole game with it. That's the dream right now. That is the current dream. And if that sounds like something you like, stick around. You're in for a treat. You'll be in for a good one. It'll be great. But right now, 2 hours in, we've not lost our mind just yet. We're kind of fluttering on the idea, but not yet. Should be okay. Pot in the black is a golden break and is a win. I'll put it on my second turn then. I won't do it on my first turn, Trickster. I'll do it on the second one. There you go. How about that one? What about the Umbreon? Terrible. Absolutely terrible, isn't it? Where am I? I'm looking at different chat here. TikTok people, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic, everybody. We get one mon and one mon only. Since I watch this, you can leave. All right, I can leave. Good stuff, Mosh. Welcome in. Hope all is good. What do I choose? Charizard or Alakazam? Alakazam. Less weaknesses. There you go. Easy question. Easy answer. Nailed it. Nailed it all. But yeah, the Umbreon, it's all speed, all special attack, and it doesn't have any good moves. So it's a menace down the line, that Umbreon. It does have Destiny Bond, and it has like 1 million speed, so we've got to bear that in mind. Consider it. It's very, very, very scary. It is very, 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 very scary. So what happens when you don't scout? Yeah, but it's fun, isn't it? It's fun. It's risk, isn't it? Reset. Welcome in. Still fishing? Yeah. Caught one mon, though. We did catch the Umbreon. It's terrible. But it's okay. Like, morally, it's okay. Mentally, it's okay. The 7 hours that I spent trying to catch that thing and look at it, that's not okay. It's definitely not okay. Any chances you can take us on a bicycle safari tour before you leave the zone? I want to meet the tour guide, Crisp. Right, here we go, guys. Let's go for a career change. Well, streaming's not working out, is it? So I think we'll go for a career change at this point. So, hey guys, welcome to your safari tour. If you look on your left, you'll see a pond, which is some interesting Pokemon inside of. It's got some fish, some other things. If you look to your right, you'll see fantastic rock. We love a good rock around here. If you look in the middle, you'll see Idle Crisp fishing around town, having a nice time. Yeah, it's rumored that the guy's been in here for over a decade trying to find his Pokemon. Wait, what's happening? I don't know. We've seen we've seen 3 53 Scythers, and we haven't seen a 53 bloody Dragonair. What's this? Should have done it with the David Attenborough accent.
If you see here, on your left-hand side, you will see a wild Idle Crisp. Now, this very, very interesting creature. He has a life of a buffoon. He believes that he will go and fish one day and conjure up some magical dragon that will come out of the water and it will be wonderful. But no, he lives his whole life with a whole optimistic outlook. Yet, as we all know, his optimism will be his doom. And then we'll cut some dramatic music coming on, and it'll be like, as you see in the background, there is a wild Koga awaiting him. What he doesn't know is that he is screwed. And I'll be like, ah, oh, great, wonderful. And I'll be hearing this through big, massive sort of speakers going on. Yeah, it'll be a disaster. I know I've had a few beers, but am I going mad or what? I think you're going mad. I think you've had far too many beers. Save the money on the beers, Liam. Put them straight into stream. That's what I always say. Cut down one addiction, replace it with another one. Get rid of being an alcoholic. Put it into spending all your money on Twitch streamers. That's the one. That's what we got to do, guys. That's the plan, right? Of course it is. Right, where is it? Come on, we're ready now. Well, there it is. Yeah, man of the people, Liam. Liam! Round of applause to Liam. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You didn't have to. You didn't have to in the slightest, but thank you ever so much. I really do appreciate it. I told you to. It was only a joke. Hang on, you went and had drinks, though, so you didn't listen to the whole part. I said don't drink and then put the money in. I didn't say drink and then put the money in. That was a different conversation. But I do appreciate it, though, Liam. Thank you ever so much. And to those people grabbing their subs, enjoy them. You'll have a lovely time with it. And thank you so much again. Big W's in chat for Liam, everybody. Huge W's in chat for Liam. Bring us the good luck. That's what it is. The luck is coming. The luck is here. The luck is ready. Seen it all, folks. I'm extorting the viewers. Duh. Why else would we do it? Why else am I streaming Slammer if not to steal everyone of their time and money? Of course, it's a genius idea. And then we'll just get some proper dodgy sponsors like Honey or something. We'll get Honey to sponsor the channel, and then that'll steal everyone's data and information, and it'll be great. On top of that, we'll maybe get some very, very scuffed kind of pyramid scheme to sponsor us as well. Maybe some kind of energy drink-esque company. Who knows? Not to name names. But maybe we could get one of those pyramid schemes to sponsor the channel as well. You never know, honestly. Like, at this point, money's money, isn't it? Is it come through the mob? Is it come through the mafia? We don't know. We genuinely don't know. Is it legal tender? Ah, well, it's irrelevant. It's Twitch's problem now, guys. Of course it is. It's all good, guys. Right, speaking of hydrating and drinks, tap water, everybody. It's the, it's like bottled water, but from a tap. There you go. That's the one, everybody. When's the stream ending, Zern? At least another 2 hours. You got another 2 hours of this hell. Rojogan, welcome in. I hope all is well for you. We are currently fishing for a 53 Dragonair. We're going to find it any second now, I promise. I promise. Do you know what? Nah, sack it. Here it is. It's right here. 53. There it... Damn it. Well, we tried our best. Hope you're doing well, though, and welcome in. I hope you're doing very good. Fishing for the subs. That's what we're doing. We're just fishing for everybody out there. Why else would we be fishing? I'm just a man of the people. That's all it is. Man of the people. I was bullied into it. Charge back. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind if you want to charge it back, man. That's your opinion. You can charge it back if you like. But thank you again for the 5 gifted. I do always appreciate it. I really, really do. And hopefully it blesses the run. And it gets us out of this safari zone, and then we should be alright. But yeah, it's going to take a while. It is going to take a while, potentially, and I wouldn't want it to. Really wouldn't want it to take too long. It's going to, though. It really is going to. Right, where's the Dragonair? Come on, game. Let's be honest, everyone will do the same. If you want to win, then you got to do the graft. See? Matty knows. Of course Matty knows. Mr. Graft himself, isn't it? Easy. It's
bad luck to mention the Pokemon we're trying to catch. We do beg your pardon. Dragonair is in your garden. Alright? All together, we do beg your pardon, for the Dragonair is in our garden. It's not working. It's just not working. We've seen so many 53 Scythers, but we just haven't even seen the Dragonairs. The 1% is just grim here. Really is disgusting to try and find it. Well, there it is. We're above odds now. There's your fun fact of the day, everybody. We are above odds. Says the person who wasn't grafting a whole week. Hey, whoa. He's dissing the streams, everybody. He's having to go at the streams. He's having to go. Red alert, red flag. Panic. Shocking stuff. We graft all week to make sure that everyone has a nice, welcoming and enjoyable experience in the channel. And I just get slander thrown towards me. And I accept that. Oh, that's aimed for you. Oh, yeah, that's fine. As he's off. Well, yeah, Matty doesn't work anyway. He's fine. He just sits and chats to people all day. So there we go. That's what he does. And I don't even mean into... I mean in his office. Goes in the office, does no work. That's what he does. It's all fixed. Mods? Any mods? The mods are the problem. That's the one. But Liam, go shoot for 10 minutes or so. Good luck. Thank you ever so much. Hopefully that you are doing very well and you're not crashing out because you've had too many drinks. Hope all is well. And thank you again for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate it. And hopefully that can bring us the good luck that we need. We're just hitting over the odds right now for the Dragonair. I would like to find it sooner rather than later. I really would. Liam's getting more beers. What did I say? I said don't get the beers. Instead, save the money. Don't get the beers. Save the alcohol problems. Put it in the Twitch. Invest into this channel. And it's great. It's good. Chris, how does the RuneScape song go? The oh dear. Oh dear. At least you didn't mention coffee kitchen with a particular gender or sex. Yeah, Matty always goes to the kitchen with women at work. That's what he always used to do. He never used to work. You'd just see a woman walking towards him and he'd be like, oh, do you want to go to the kitchen? Like in a, hey, do you want to go to the kitchen? And everyone knew what that meant. That meant, let's basically not do any work and let's chat each other up for the whole time that we're there. And then we'll go back to our desk and not do any work and message each other privately. That's all that happened in that office. It was a terrible place to work. Honestly, if I could tell you where it was, I would. However, I know that they'd come at me and they'd say, well, you're saying bad things about the company. But yeah, for a bit of context for those people who don't know, I used to work in a company with Matty. And in this company, they were a horrible company in terms of how they treated their employees. And essentially the employees didn't help themselves because the employees would then go and all have affairs with each other. And it would also not just be affairs in like, oh, you know, 2 people who work there, blah, blah, blah. It would be like managers having affairs with people who were under the same level as them. So it's like very, very sus. It's a very dodgy place to work. There's a lot of crude stuff going on in that office. And you can't call it out for it. Even the senior leadership in terms of the whole company were getting done in for like basically that kind of behaviour. So I'm glad I got out of there. I'm glad I'm not involved in that company anymore. It's just a terrible place to work. So if you work in there, I apologise, but there you are. That's the one. Nepotism, it's the only way that I got the job. And as soon as they realised that they didn't want me there, they got rid of me immediately. So I thought, well, fair enough. Screw them. Screw them all. They don't know about Pokemon, do they? Was I working with Joe as well? Depends which Joe. Always depends which Joe. Oh, Davidinho. It's on the left. All right, let's go on the left and see if we can find it there. Let's see if it is. Welcome back in, though, David. Hope all is good. Joe Mama. No. Well, then that sure as that one up. Fired on his birthday as well. Oh yeah, in case you didn't know, I got the confirmation email. I didn't even get a courtesy phone call. I got a confirmation email saying that I was basically sacked on my birthday, is what I was told. So I retorted back and said, thank you for the kind message and the birthday wishes. And that's all I put. One sentence. Thank you for your email and the kind birthday wishes. I didn't even put kind regards. I didn't put anything at the end. It was just one sentence, one line. That's all I put. I thought it was worth it. That was good. Kind Horror, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're enjoying my fishing adventure. It is all good. It's all very nice in here. Got more fans in this job as well. And here's one of them. All right. Okay. Well, we tried. If only it wasn't delayed. Ah, damn it. Never mind, eh? We had a nice time regardless. Happens every there though. I had a manager who got sacked for it. Yeah, it's... Oh, people, man. Some people are the worst, right? People are the worst. People suck. Apart from you guys, you're all great. Don't worry. You guys are all great, guys. You guys are all great. Chris doesn't read too much of the TikTok chat. He's reading all the Twitch chat, unfortunately. It is true, the Twitch chat flies in terms of speed, so it's a little bit more difficult to keep up with it. So it's... I will be honest, I do read more of the Twitch chat. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I do read more of the Twitch chat, but I always glance over at the TikTok every now and again. Don't you worry, guys. But welcome in, though, Henny. I hope you're doing great. I hope all is well. I hope everyone's good. Just an observation, Chris, not coming for you. Oh, I know. I'll be the first to admit that I slack on my TikTok chat reading ability. I'll be the first to say that I do. Well, let's be honest. Nobody's perfect. Least of all me. So, there it is. Do I work now or is it just stream? So currently, Rosa, I am just streaming. However, I am looking for jobs. But despite having many, many qualifications and many, many experience, I cannot get a job. So currently we are streaming. And it's the best thing that we can possibly do right now. So that's literally where my life is right now, Rosa. I can't get a job because you need experience in certain fields. Can't get the experience because I don't have a job. It's all a bit of an awkward one, isn't it? But lumpy gravy, I'll have a hydrate. I'll have a hydrate of lumpy gravy as well if I wanted. I would. Only thing he got from the job was you, Matty. It's true. I met Matty there, and that was it. That's literally it. Everything else was terrible. Everything else was garbage. But yeah, people who sleep with the managers always end up promoted. It's true. It's all very true. It's all very dodgy, isn't it? It's all so dodgy. Like they're all married to each other, and it's all very. And it's a big company as well. It's not just like a little one. It's a big one. It's a scary one. All dodgy people doing dodgy things. Don't trust any of them, guys. So yeah, despite having undergraduate degree, postgraduate master's degree, all these other qualifications, 3 years work experience in a bit, like, whatever, it's impossible to find a job. Really is. Really, really is. For me, at least. Have I tried looking at the good-looking factory for jobs? They said that they didn't want to hire me because then they'd have to hire a full new, like, reel of staff, and they thought, it's not worth it. It's not worth hiring Crisp because then we need to hire another full selection of our staff because they're not all good looking enough compared to Crisp. So that's kind of it. Yeah, that's why. Speaking of jobs, you've got an interview tomorrow, Tuber. Ooh, best of luck. Sorry, and Friday? I'm assuming these are two different jobs, but best of luck on both of those, Tuber. Hope those go amazing. Just make sure you're prepared, make sure you have some good example answers, and make sure you smile and have a nice time. That's all I can say. I'm not going to say anything more because you'll have heard it all before. Just make sure you're prepared and you are good to go. Two different ones. Hell yeah, that's even better. Wonderful stuff. Congrats. Huge congrats. But yeah, we had some memorable moments together, didn't we, Matty? Yeah, there's some memorable moments. It was some good times at that place. But that was only like 5 times, to be honest. So, there it is. We only 5 times there. Frustrating to hear. It is frustrating, but to be honest, in a weird sense, it has let us have more time to be able to focus on streaming, which is really, like, taken off, to be honest, since. And I can't thank you guys enough. Like, I will be honest, I'll be open about it. Like, when I lost the job, like, It was about a year. Yeah, it was about a year ago, wasn't it? Almost a year ago to the day. It was like, what am I going to do now? I felt relieved at the time because I was like, I just didn't want to work there. I was actively looking for other jobs when they said they didn't want me anymore. So I was like, that's absolutely fine. I don't mind it. But it's then like a lot of uncertainty. The Twitch, I was streaming on Twitch and getting like an average of 10 views or something, which was, at the time, it was great. I enjoyed it. And I still will always enjoy streaming. I still will stream regardless of viewership and stuff like that. But it did become like a scary thing where we're going to get money from, right? That was the big issue. So then the fact that the Twitch has taken off so much, it's really, really helped with all of that problems. And it's made things a little bit easier for us. So I genuinely do thank you guys so much for all the support, like, especially recently. Especially recently, I thank everybody so much. And it has definitely helped. And you know what? It could, as Kelly said, it could potentially spark a new job. Who knows? Who on earth knows? We could try our very best. We could see what happens. Even Tina's saying, this is the job now. Just lock it in. Honestly, that's the dream at this point. That's the dream. Let's see if we can make dreams happen. Dreams can come true. Who knows? But yeah, the tape measure. The tape measure fiasco. Silent in the office this was. So the office was getting renovations. When Matty says tape measure, it makes sense here. This is one of the 4 good moments. The rest of them I won't say because they're all like a little bit like, not weird or anything, but there's a lot. We'll probably get around to them at some point. But one of the stories, it was just as I started, and they were getting renovations done on the office. COVID had just about finished. No one had really gone back in, but he was in the office teaching me. They were getting renovations done, and it was silent. It was just me and Matty in the office. Nobody else around. And this dude comes in with a hard hat, and I'm like, right, what's going on here? Gets this tape measure out, and I swear to God, this is the loudest. Right, the guy literally comes out, right, with his tape measure, and he goes like, oh, he's doing this for like 5 minutes? I'm like, dude, what do you mean? What are you doing? I'm trying to learn how to do my job here. I bet nobody thought I'd have a tape measure on hand. Hey, we're always prepared on the Idle Crisp channel. So the dude comes in, starts measuring these walls, right? So Matty's already giggling slightly because it's like, why is it so loud? What's going on here? He's already having a little bit of a giggle, all right? And he's at the other, I say maybe about, he's 2 meters away for legal reasons. He's 2 meters away for the legal reasons, guys, because the COVID, all the rules were still in place. Let's be real, none of those were followed in that office. It was a terrible company, but that's beside the point. So we were kind of sat next to each other, and he was on his work computer, I was on mine, and I went straight to Teams, went and found a GIF, sent a GIF of someone faffing around with a tape measure like this, and he was giggling. He was giggling away. His face went bright red. And and the best thing about it, it wasn't just that. The guy looked over when Matty started giggling, right? And Matty just couldn't help himself. And all he saw was this. Just shoulders bouncing up and down as he was trying not to giggle, which made it even worse. So this guy's now looking at us, being the only 2 other people in the office, thinking, why on earth are they laughing at me? I'm just doing my job, right? And it's not even, we weren't laughing at him. Matty was just absolutely dying at the whole situation. And honestly, it was one of the top moments working at that place. And it's not that funny. It objectively isn't that funny. It's just at the time when the whole place was silent, the dude coming in who we didn't know with a hard hat on with his tape measure, mate, it was brilliant at the time. But it was definitely a you had to be there moment. But that's kind of it. Yeah, we always have the tape measure just in case. You never know. Imagine you're telling a story, right? No, let's be serious. Imagine you're telling a story and you're like, oh, I saw a rat one day, I was walking around the sewers, it was this big. You know, there's a lot more impact than saying it was this big than if you have a tape measure, so you never know when you need it. Always prepared around here, guys. Always prepared and ready to go. But Matt the Dude, welcome in. I do apologise that you had to put up with my story times, but I hope you're doing very well. What are the odds of finding a level 51? We're looking for a level 53 right now, and it's 1 in 1,500 is the odds for us to find that mon. So we should be good. We should be absolutely fine. We'll find it soon, I believe it. But I hope you're having a nice time, and welcome into the channel. Hope all is well. We've found a couple of Dragonaires. Danny, welcome in. Welcome back, shall I say. We've found a couple of Dragonairs, but none of them have been level 53 that we're looking for. We have so far caught the 51 Umbreon. It's terrible. We don't want to use it. I've now broken my fan. There we go. Much better. So we don't want to be using the Umbreon at level 51. It's awful. Its moveset's not good enough. Its stat spread's atrocious. So we're currently looking for the Dragonair and seeing if it's good. That's the dream. That's the one. Right, have I missed anything? Because I'm just talking about random tape measures and stuff like that. Nobody has a clue. Mr. Avalanche, welcome back in. I hope all is good. Hope you've been keeping well. Need some prop humour. We need to do something when we're sat and fishing in the safari over and over and over again for hours on end. We need to have some kind of interesting things that we can just randomly pull up every now and again. All right, what else is in this desk? A pen? Nah, it's not really interesting. Nah, it's not really interesting stuff in there. Calculator, anyone? Got a calculator? Never know when you need it. You never know. Seriously, has it out for the level 51 Umbreon, mate? The Umbreon's upset me. It used to be one of my favourite Pokemon, Umbreon. It's now, it's been demoted. It's gone. It's absolutely gone, guys. The Drawers of Wonders. You never know what you could find in. Like, anything could happen. Every day, maybe someone sneaks into the house and just puts stuff in the drawers. We don't know. We've got no idea. Just tried to drink the iced coffee without a straw, almost ruined the day. Well, lucky for you, Kelly, I've got the Drawers of Wonder here. Let's have a little look together. I didn't find anything. I didn't find any straws, sadly. But, speaking of rats, I found a mouse. What else do we have in here? Oh yeah, I stole that from work as well. Right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to where we were. Feel like I've missed something, a tape measure. Ah, you'll be fine, you'll catch up. You'll catch up with it. Trying to think of a tape measure punt to be able to help with that. I'm trying to think, it could happen. We could be there soon. Ended up washing a straw because couldn't bear with. Do you know what? I'm a big fan of a straw. I do like having a straw. My reason being, okay, especially when you go out of restaurants, and I said this to my friends when we went to the pub last time, and I said, I like having a straw. And they said, why do you want a straw? And it was a paper straw, and I was like, that's fine. And they were like, oh no, we'll not have a straw. And I was like, can I have a straw, please? To be that idiot in the corner, can I have one, please? Nobody else has got one, but can I have one? And they're like, oh, you're trying to kill the turtles? And I'm like, no, I'm not trying to kill the turtles. I'm just not trying to, like, get myself mouth herpes or anything. I don't think that places wash cups as good as they do, to be honest. So I feel that that's a bit of a struggle. And I feel every time I go to the pub and have a drink from a glass, I end up getting some kind of mouth infection. Like, I end up getting some sort of mouth ulcers and, like, lumps and stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't know who's drinking out of these glasses. I don't know who's drinking. Yeah, mouth herpes, exactly. I don't know what's happening there. I don't know how they clean them. So since then, I've gone and bought myself my own reusable straw. That's what I've done. If I ever get a bottle, I'm drinking it from the bottle. Even though Will said never drink out of a bottle. But honestly, yeah, give me a straw. I'll happily have a straw. But I always have my own straw now. A recyclable, reusable straw that folds into its own nice little pocket. And it goes whoosh, like that. Do you know what? Do you know what the straw actually looks like? Does that. Yeah, there you go. So that's what my straw does. And it's great. I love it. I love it. I do. I guarantee that everyone should get one. I think you should. Reusable, of course. Has to be reusable. Did you soap them on those straw thingies? Now we're talking, Kelly. That's the one. But yeah, it was ever since then that I started, because I didn't have one. And I was like, oh, I should get a reusable one. And then I made the investment. That's the one. That's what I did, guys. Was the Umbreon good, Skatoot? It was very bad, sadly. It was just not good enough. A lot of speed, a lot of special attack. No good moves on it, sadly. Having worked in a pub for years, I can assure you that they wash glasses better than I do at home. They do not do anything better than I do at home. A good old hand-cleaned glass from Idle Crisp is perfect. They're industrial. Yeah, I still don't trust them, though. I still don't trust any of them. Can I see the straw? It's downstairs. I can't go and get the straw. It's not up here, sadly. It is downstairs. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I have to bin it off. Right. Let's go and bin the thing off. Bear with me. Bin it off before we look at the stats. And then we'll all be good and we'll all be merry. Right, bin it off. Don't look at the stats. Don't make any mistakes. Good stuff. Right, that's gone. Excellent. Back to where we were, everyone. Back to where we were. All drinks are better through a straw except for soda. Yes, agreed. 100%. Especially one of them straws as well that goes like up through there, round some glasses, round some more glasses, round the top of your head, then right back round and then into your mouth. They're the straws that you need to be taking to you're in public. Any public place, you see a person with a straw like that, you know that's a cool person. You know you can trust that person with your life, don't you? If they can have fun with the straws, they can have fun in life, and you know what? That's good enough for me. It's always good enough for me, isn't it? Of course it is. Guessing we still haven't caught the Dragonair? We have not caught the Dragonair. I'll show you the Umbreon. You know what? Yeah, let's go back and show you guys the Umbreon. There's enough new people who've jumped in and want to know what the Umbreon looks like. Let's go and have a little look at it, shall we? But welcome in, Johan. I hope all is well. What have we been up to? Welcome into the channel. Right, this is the pivot. This is the Umbreon for those people wondering. God, it is bad, isn't it? It is bad. There it is. They need to adjust the encounter rates on this game. Yeah, we've been hit with 2 1% encounters that we need to get. So we spent 7 hours looking for this Umbreon. I'm not even joking. We spent 7 hours on this one Umbreon. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. However, it is going to outspeed me at some point, and it does have Destiny Mon. So realistically, it's awful. It's really, really bad, this Mon. So that's the Umbreon for those people wondering, just so people are aware. Just so we're all aware with it. There's the Umbreon, guys. It's terrible, sadly. Have I found the Dragonair? No. However, let's go and find it now, shall we? Because the Dragonair, ladies and gents, is right. It's right. It's. Give me the Dragonair. Give me. It's going to be funny if we find it right now. It's right here. Here's the Dragonair, level 53. Thank you so much. Damn it. We tried, eh? It's got Sketch. I'd love it for after Sketch. I'd love it as well. Is the shiny going to be the HM friend kill cards? Yeah, I think it will be. I think the shiny Cacturn will be a HM friend. It only makes sense, right? Of course it will. Of course, of course, of course. But it's a thing I can put on the CV, David. I spent 7 hours searching for this, so I'm persistent. Exactly. I'm dedicated. I'm persistent. I'm a man of my word. When I say something, it gets done. And then they'll say, yeah, but that's not what we need. We just need people to just sit around, look like they're doing work, and, you know, leave. And it's like, all right then. Fair enough. Fair enough then. You don't need me. Never mind. Why did Chris believe the Safari Zone stepped away for a minute? Just to show everyone little things, the little Pokemon that we found. I also accidentally caught a Pokemon and we had to bin it off and release it, so that's why. That is why. If anyone missed it earlier, Chris said he'd run the next circuit if we didn't find a Dragonair in the next hour. Did that happen? I don't know. I don't remember that happening. Don't remember that one. Oh, it's going to take a while. It really is going to take a while, guys. Someone else heard it? I don't think so. We're behind the odds. We're stuck behind the odds again. It's going to take forever. We're never going to leave. No. Yeah, we're never leaving this place. We're never leaving. Stuck in here for eternity. Oh, dear. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, dear. We're never going to leave. Game. Just let me leave, please. Alright, I'm going to fill my drink. Oh, fill drink is full. Wonderful. Crisp's going to throw so he doesn't have to do this seed tomorrow. That's the dream, isn't it, Kelly? You know the plan. Is there some step in between, like fish for 11 hours for a third pivot? Nah, there won't be another third fish that takes 4 hours after this. This is the last long part of the game. After this, there's no more mon to catch in the water. It'll be super duper easy. We should be fine. We should be fine after this, guys. We'll be okay. Of course we will be. I hope. But yeah, the Dragonaire's the 1%, which is a bit of a problem. Got some lip balm on. My lips are chapped. I haven't drank enough water. I haven't done enough anything. Philip, welcome in. We're still fishing. Different mon, though. Different mon entirely. So it's not just the same one. We're good. We're all good around here. It's by the tree, the golden spot. Alright, where's the tree? Alright then. I'll be above it, won't it? It's going to be by the tree. It's definitely going to be above it. Elekid into the Umbreon, the Jolteon, sorry, but you've got to remember Elekid has a lot of bad evos as well. Has a lot of bad ones, Robin. That's one thing to consider. So we'll definitely be scouting this out, the Dragonair. However, we don't know the third thing yet. We don't know what the third mon that we go for is. We've got the Safari spreadsheet if people want to take a look, but we've narrowed it down to about 4. The Grumpig might not be on that list. The Teddiursa is in there. Honestly, to be honest, I think it's between the Teddiursa and the Scyther of what we go for after this. I think it is. But yeah, Max, we're going for the 49% Salamence. That's the dream. Nothing else looks good enough at this point. We've got to go for the Salamence. That's the one. It is. Surely we don't get them, and surely we get them and it's a killer moveset? Yeah, well, whatever we don't get in the Safari is going to be the right option. It's guaranteed. It's absolutely guaranteed, Robin. If we don't go for the Dragonite... the Dragonite? If we don't go for the Gyarados, it's going to be cracked. If we go for the Dragonite, if we go for the Gyarados, then it's going to be terrible. It's that kind of thing, isn't it? If we didn't go for the Umbreon, it would have been insanely good. Because we did go for it, it's terrible. That's kind of the life that we live right now, guys. Evo so late is risky, random Truant or something. Yeah, but catching these mons also quite risky, because these mons could also have Truant that we're just picking up straight away. Ah, there you go. Crisp with the logic. It makes sense. It does, guys. It kind of makes sense, you know. But it will take a while. It will take a while to find it, but we should find it. In my mind, I think we find it before the end of the stream. I think we do. I'd hate to see a world where we haven't found it by the end of the stream. It would just... Oh, I'd be so deflated. I really would. We started so positively. We found the Umbreon within about 40 minutes. So, realistically, we should be good. Should be fine. Kelly's spiciest take is that the evolutions for Super Kaizo are almost always overrated. Ooh, that is a take. I don't think I agree with that take. No, thank God. I don't think I agree with that take, I'll be honest. But hey, everyone has their opinions. Everyone's valid to their opinions, guys. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. Oh, Crisp, run the Umbreon? I might run the Umbreon. I'm not going to say no. There's a chance that we might end up running the Umbreon. Who knows? I might do it. Next question, please. Next question, Your Honor, please. Real question, what does scouting them out mean? Super Kaizo newbie here. So, in terms of scouting them out, it would be, for example, let's say we're considering this... Where is it? We're considering this Gyarados, right? We could potentially then go and, like, fish or something in that area. See if it's there. Try and gauge a couple of moves that this thing would have. Try and guess what ability it would have. Things like that. Right? That's what it means by gauging to scout things out. The same with, what else are we considering? Teddiursa, right? Let's just go for Grassland Pokemon. It'll be easy to find it in there, right? I'm sure. No, it really isn't. I really shouldn't have come through here. I don't even believe it is here. Teddiursa? No, let's just go through there. So let's say that I'm going to go for the Teddiursa, alright? Which is going to be near impossible to find. There it is. So the Teddy Ursa we can't scout out, which makes it scary. So this is what it means to scout out. We're looking at the Pokemon, looking where we can find it in the wild, and then thinking, is there a way that I am able to test some of the moves on this thing? Same with the Scyther, impossible to scout out for us. Can't get any of those routes. Gyarados might be possible, but it might be a surfing Pokemon. So again, it could be kind of impossible. They're all like impossible to scout out, to be honest. So we've been unfortunate with that one. But that's what that means. I hope that makes sense. I hope it does. My first Safari, I got a 6 Scizor as the pivot, but sadly the Scizor without Flash Fire as well. Yeah, that's kind of a bad thing for that to happen. As always, Robin, the quad weaknesses are always scary for a reason. It's the same though if we get a Dragon Pokemon. Dragon and Flying, it's always going to be scary, guys. Always going to be worrying. Noddy, welcome in. Welcome on in. How have you been? 3 days of fishing? You know it. You know it. And it can't be too much longer. There's no way it can be too much longer. How much longer could it possibly take? Sam, we're still fishing. Just catch them all this stream, easy peasy. Alright then. Alrighty then. Let's lock it in. Let's do it. Have we got any candies? We have 1 candy. The candy that we're going to use is going to be used on the Dragonair. Once we've used that on the Dragonair, we'll level it up to 55, assuming it has a decent moveset. Then on top of that, we'll get a Salamence, win the game. Who says no, eh? Who says no? Not I. When does the official pivoting start? It's after the scouting. After we've done the scouting, after we've leveled everything up, we will rename the Pokemon and we will have that as a pivot, and then we will start leveling things up against the wild and all the trainers that we've left behind, and hopefully get a little bit more EXP. That's the one. But technically, officially, when you start the Elite Four, yeah. So we could go the whole way through the game right now with this Milotic and then come back, scout everything and pick everything up at the Elite Four. However, you'd be going in like 40 levels underleveled, 50 levels underleveled even. And it's a little bit of a dodgy one. Yeah. See you in around 3 days. It might be another 3 days. You never know. It'll be taking ages. As a heads up, though, for those people on Twitch, ads are going to be starting. It's just 3 minutes to make sure there's no pre-rolls on the channel. Make sure there's no random ads thrown at everybody. And so we all have a merry time together. All we're going to be doing is scouting out. You're not going to miss anything. You might miss a couple of comedy gold joke moments. But other than that, you should be all good, everybody. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Elijah, thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. But yeah, the rules are lax on when you pivot, but it's just you need to pivot. That's all the rules say, isn't it? As long as we pivot, then it's good. I would thrive in the Pokemon world because I'd always want to fight the strangers. I like how you've replaced the strangers and changed it from fighting children and stealing their money, Kelly. Because originally, Kelly said that they wanted to go out and start fighting kids and stealing their money. And that out of context, you can imagine how that sounds. So, changing it to fighting strangers, you've also got to put with the notion of also fighting strangers and stealing their money. I think that makes it a little bit better. Yeah, I feel like it does. As soon as you start saying enslaving all these magical, mythical creatures, that's when it starts going back downhill again. And I like my job, so I decided to fight the adults. Well, that's fine by you. As long as you can survive, then that's good. Liam's getting called out for things that he doesn't even remember. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nothing wrong with some armed robbery? Yeah, it's fine. It's like, some of you guys from America, you guys get it. You guys know what goes on around there. Be fine. Just like home, eh? And hurting the pets as well, Link. Yeah, there you go. Just random street fights with pets. Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all, does it? It doesn't sound illegal. Babsy was still fishing. Hey, we're still streaming 24 hours later. Solid 24 hours worth of fishing. Still here. We're just dedicated. It was Lundy, but I know that Liam encouraged it. Ooh, Kelly's already on the warpath again. Kelly's getting cancelled for another reason. Getting the 2 people whose names mixed up with L. Oh, it's bad. 2 people's names beginning with L gets them mixed up. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, a touch of animal cruelty as well. Cage fighting. The underground mafia kind of running the town. Gotta remember, in the world of Pokemon, the Underground Mafia kind of does run the town. Giovanni's the 8th. He is a gym leader. He is an elected official. How's that happened? That's like electing someone like Donald Trump or someone. Like, it's like, what kind of idiotic things happen in this world? Like, honestly, ridiculous stuff. That would never happen in reality. It would just never happen, would it? How do these things exist in this Pokemon world? Really, guys? Come on. Alright, let's get hydrating. Do I get cancelled for that too as well? Yeah, just get everyone cancelled at this point. Just be easier. Kelly versus 100 men. Who will win? Oh, Kelly would win. Kelly is fierce at this point. Did I just drink air? There was some in there. And speaking about drinking, if you guys haven't checked out our latest sponsor, tap water. Mix your tap water with our sachets of bloody pyramid scheme, and you'll be all right. You'll be ready to go. There we go. We're ready. State and welcoming. We're fishing. We're still fishing. We're having a good time though. Brickwall Paul, congrats on the safari. Thank you ever so much. We're fishing for a long time. Not for a good time, but definitely for a long time. That's what we're doing right now. We got the Umbreon though, for those people wondering. It has all speed, all special attack, and it only has the move Mega Kick, and it also has Destiny Bond. So it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrible. So let's hope that we just don't run into it. It's actually really terrible. But welcome in though. Welcome back, State, and I hope your food was good. I'm assuming that you've had some food. But yeah, it's so unlikely for that to happen in a real government, is it though, Kelly? Like, who would elect someone who doesn't have any political experience in office? Like, ludicrous stuff, right? The takeaway was horrible. Oh, how's this happened then? I was hoping to come back and find me on a run. I don't own a treadmill, sorry, so we're kind of just stuck on the spot right now. Yeah, it's been bleak. But we are fishing for some prime subs, as we always do. We're fishing for some good stuff around here, guys. It's gonna be good. But we've caught 1 Mon. We only need to catch 2 more. It's all good. We're fine. We're kind of there. A run? You're in the wrong stream. Yeah. You don't want to run in here. No, we'll just end up losing it, and we don't want to see that. Disaster waiting to happen, isn't it? Just a disaster. How was the takeaway horrible then? Let us know. What did we get? What did they do to it? Did they drop it on the floor? Was it awful? Often thought a Pokemon that was 18 plus game would be crazy. You may as well just play GTA at that point. What other games could you play? Pal World, there you go. You've got Pal World for that one. I'm happy with my nice little music. I'm fishing around. I'm more than happy here. Meet me at the playground and I'll fight. Kelly's in a very fighting mood today. I don't know what's happening here, guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, Lundy, I'd watch out. I'd watch out if I were you. I don't know what's happening, but yeah, watch out. I'd definitely watch out. Gonna put some flyers out advertising my services for mugging children, teaching them a lesson. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. It's fine. If people are paying for the services, then that's their own fault, right? Just because the service exists, you don't have to blame those people. See, Crisp supports it. Oh, sometimes kids need a good telling off, don't they? Those of you who have kids might know. There you go. Maybe I'm the opposite. Maybe I won't know. Who knows? Not me. Not me in the slightest. Can't lose the run if you never leave the safari. Now we're thinking about it, Trickster. Now we're on the same wavelength. We're all good. Can we evo the Dragonair before we go to another Mon? Yes, we're allowed to evo the Dragonair before locking it in. All is good. All is safe. We should be fine. We should be fine, guys. Created something dangerous here, haven't I? Well, apparently there's an advertised fight going on, and I don't know whether or not to support it, who to put the channel points on, who to think's going to win. No idea. We do have 1 rare candy, Barry. Welcome in. We do have 1 rare candy that we're going to use on the Dragonair if it has decent moves, and then hopefully evolve that thing into the Salamence and just beat the whole game. That's the dream. that is everything that we're hoping for. We will try our very best to be able to fulfill those dreams for everybody. That's what we're doing. I reckon it could happen. I reckon it could, you know. Maybe. Who knows? Extreme version of Dare. Okay. You'll get mugged, but they get... What? Why am I getting mugged? I don't want to get mugged. I just want to play Pokemon, guys. No. Ryan's been to work, collected the car, and Crisp still hasn't got the Mon yet. Well, it's not for a lack of trying, is what I'd say, Ryan. It's not for that lack of trying. It's kind of more of a... It doesn't want to happen. Maybe it's a blessing from the game. Maybe the game's just decided, Crisp, you can't mentally go through losing the game right now. We're going to wait until you're in the right mindset, and then you can start losing the game. But the Dragonair still needs to be level 53. Still haven't seen it at level 53. We're over the odds now for it. We should be seeing it any second now. So we should be good. It will happen soon, guys. It will, it will, it will. Ryan's been stealing Kelly's car. Kelly's now going fighting kids in the streets. Guys, what's happening here? What on earth is happening here? But Trickster, have a good lurk. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the tea. What are we having? I hope it's something good. I'm going to say hot dogs. Throwing it rogue shout there. Proper rogue shout. But we're still after the dragon, Sam. We're still looking for it. It's guaranteed to be in here. It's going to be here soon. Just believe when I say that I just want it that way. And it's going to be here in 3, 2... Next encounter. Here it is. And it's kind of like a bird. Is it a bird? Is it a bird? Come on. I'm trying to do a joke here. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Nope. It's a dragon. Right. Everything's a flying type in here, isn't it? Absolutely everything is a flying type. This is ridiculous. Oh, it really is. Timion, welcome in. Nice shirt. Thank you so much. Take me to dinner first, am I right? But welcome in, I hope you're doing very well. I hope you've enjoyed yourself in the stream as well. How's it going? And I hope you're doing amazing today and I had a good start to the week. How long into the stream for the terrible Umbreon? It was only about 40 minutes, I think it took for the Umbreon. It didn't take too long. Well, there was a couple of tech errors that we fixed, but after that, yeah, we fixed it all. We found the Umbreon, it was terrible, and we've moved on to Dragonair now. So we've been fishing for this for about 2.5 hours. Maybe not 2.5. Maybe 2 hours, let's say. Been fishing for this Umbreon. Umbreon? Haven't said that in a while. Been fishing for this Dragonair for about 2 hours now. It shouldn't take much longer, to be honest. It really shouldn't. But Fuzzy's loving it. Everyone's loving it. We're all ready. We're all locked in. We are all locked in and ready for it, guys. I sold to give subs to Crisp. Yeah, you gotta sell your car. Any kind of like, you know, personal items like that and vanity items, you don't need them. I think it's best to sell everything and put the money into to other people, am I right? That's kind of how I believe and perceive life. That's what I would be doing right now, guys. I don't know if anyone else would, but there you go. There you go, guys. So it was worth it, right? Of course it was. Lundy Founders Badge, have you always had it? No, we did a purge, Lundy. We purged 3 people who haven't been in the channel in over a year. Like, in terms of they haven't chatted in a year, they haven't subbed in a year, they haven't been here in a year. They were in here. They would have been the people who were in when we were playing, like, Fall Guys and stuff. It was people who genuinely don't come in the stream anymore. We don't know any of them because they don't come in the community anymore. So we purged them out. They're all gone. It's nobody who's still active. So they're all gone. And 3 new people came in. And Lundy, you're one of them. Congratulations. But yeah, it's people who were like subbed maybe about, honestly, it would have been a year ago, and they haven't been back in the stream since. And I thought, well, there's no point in letting them still have it when they don't come into the stream as often. Let's give it out to the next lot of people. So yeah, it's a great gesture. However, just as a little caveat on that, I don't decide who's a founder, just as a heads up. It's based on who subscribed first in the channel. Like, who's the first subscription. So Staten is like the first founder out of all of them. Staten's number 1, and then it goes Simply Spud is number 2 on that list. And that's genuine. That's 1 and 2 on that list. They are the true founders, if we go back. Look at that. Not just first, literal number 1. Staten, the very first person to ever come in and subscribe to the little old... Wouldn't have even been Idle Crisp at the time. It would have been bloody Crisp Gaming HD TV _XX_ skill gamer or something like that. Well, there you go. Number 1. Of course you are. Nige, thank you so much for the follow as well. I didn't say, but I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely time. How many Dragonairs have we seen? 18. So we're above odds, but pretty close to it. Above odds, but pretty damn close. That's what happens when you're not active in the Idols cult. I mean, chat. See? Now you guys are getting it. It's a cult. It's not a chat. It's not a community. It's a cult. Yeah. Now we're talking. I kind of, you know, I'll come in some robes as well. I'll get myself some, like, really fancy medallion. I'll get myself a big white hat as well. Hang on. No, that sounds like I'm... never mind. Enough of that anyway. That sounds so bad. Let's move on from that one. The next cult. The Idol cult. Uh-oh. Wrong cult. Right, we need a different outfit then. I feel like anything's going to be dodgy. Enough of the cults. Right, let's find this Pokemon. Let's get it quickly. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can. But Staten's been here 13th of January 2019. Wow. And that's why we've been best friends since we were 3. There you go. Paul's got his founder badge as well. Look at that. But genuinely, I don't know who the people were who got purged from it. I genuinely can't remember their usernames. I didn't look at usernames. I just looked at who was active. And I've just binned off everyone else. So there you are. Where did I get the username from? It's my name. And then I was Idle for a long time, so I became Idle Crisp. There you go. Fun fact. It is just my name. Staten is Staten. Crisp is Crisp. That's simple. Simple, you don't need to remember, guys. It's easy. All is well. All is easy to remember. Crisp became Idle, and therefore Idle Crisp. Super simple, super easy. Watching on silent, but let's get Crisp to partner. No. That's why Liam wants to get us to partner, because we get 15 more founder badges when we get to partner, and Liam will be in that 15. Yeah, that's why. That's genuinely why, isn't it? I see how it is. It's for personal gain. Shocking stuff. Can't believe it. Who would believe that, eh? We're all idle. It's a state of mind, guys. Don't worry. Is the player still a Charizard? Nah, at this point, the player will probably be going Scyther or Teddiursa after this. That's the one. Scyther or the Teddiursa. But yeah, Crisp is the name, and then Idle is our idleness. There you go. If I got a name change, would I change it? I'd only want to go for Crisp, though, because that is my name, and I don't think they'd let me have it. I think it's too difficult to say, oh yeah, you can be Crisp. If I was on like tens of thousands of viewers, they'd be like, oh yeah, you can have Crisp. Change it to Crisp 15. As tempting as that sounds, then maybe not. But if I got the chance to, I'd ask and see if it was like, can I change it to just Crisp? And they'd be like, no. And if that was the case, I'd just leave it. I mean, the Crisp account could be inactive. True. Would I change it to Crisp? I'd definitely ask, you know. I'd definitely ask about it. I think it would look good. It'd look easier. It'd make sure that people don't call me Idle all the time and people just call me Crisp. So, yeah, I'd go for it, I think. But I think it would be difficult to then find, is all I'm thinking. It might be a little bit difficult to find on the internet, is all my argument is. But then again, it really would help with the Idle thing. So that's kind of it. Hit it when we raid people and they say, hi, Idle. It's like, yo, Idle, thank you so much for the raid, Idle. How are you doing, Idle? Thanks for the follow, Idle. And I'm like, guys, no. Richmond, the Crisp account could be Idle. Oh my god. Oh my god, it could be. Change the name to Crisp Idle. It doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? So if they give me the option, yeah, I'd just change it to Crisp, but I doubt I'd get it, to be honest. I doubt I would. Ray, welcome in with the raid. Oh, we're doing fantastic. How are we? We were just talking about changing names, and we're gonna basically bank on going for Chris. But Ray, how are you? How was stream? What were we up to? How on earth were we? For those people who don't know, my name is Chris. We're streaming a lot of Pokemon around here. We're doing some Super Kaizo IronMON right now, and mainly, well, we're fishing right now. Let's be honest, we are fishing right now. If you enjoy fishing though, do drop that follow button. That's all I will say. You'll enjoy it and you'll love it. But Ray, how was stream? What were we up to? How on earth are we? What were we up to? Apparently there's a famous YouTuber named Kaylee Melissa, which sounds weirdly similar to my name. Yeah, that's a bit sus, isn't it there, Kelly? Huh. That sounds very, very close to it. Huh, very strange, isn't it there? Just going off the birth certificate? Yeah, that seems very close. Internet star, apparently. That's what I've heard. Internet and YouTube sensation is what I will say. So, it's a bit of a coincidence it's that close. It is a little bit of a coincidence. Speaking of cults, no, no cult! We're not a cult! No, we're not a cult, guys! We're not! Like, yeah, we kind of... You know, you have to go through some kind of trial period and some kind of purification to be worshipped as a true member of the community, but we're not a cult. It's fine. Yeah, you have to pay a monthly subscription fee, but we're not a cult. Yeah, I make all the executive orders and everyone has to deal with what I say and what I say goes, but we're not a cult. No, that's... Oh, let's not get words twisted here, guys. Let's not get words twisted. It's all good round here, guys. We should be fine. We're all fine. Idle cult, yeah, just get rid of the crisp. Just screw my actual name. Get rid of crisp and just go for the cult. That's probably easier, isn't it? Set some fires in the name of crisp. This is the one. This is it. Spread the message. Spread the word. We're not a cult. We're a collective. We're a group. Didn't I say earlier that we should sell all our personal belongings and give the money to other people? No, that sounds like cult-like behaviour, that. Nah, that doesn't sound like something I would say, guys. That sounds a little bit too culty. I think that is. Idle tyrant. No, right. No, there's no cults going around here. Okay? We'll scrap the cult and we'll just go for a religion instead, and that's easier to market, I feel, for us. I feel like we'll go with Crispianity, and we will market as that. And then you don't get as much flack. I think you get tax breaks if you're a religious as well. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, guys. Right, that's it. We're changing it. We're not a cult. Guys, we're not a cult. We're a religion now. And it's easier because we get tax breaks. We'll just go by Crispianity. Copyright in, like, patent pending. That's okay. And we just operate similar to a cult, but we're not. It's fine. There it is. Yeah, we're good. It's simple. Easy. You can all be Crispians. There we go. It's all coming together now. There it is, guys. That's the long-term plan of this. It's not content. It's not to make people smile. It's to build a religious following. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Alex, more like a gang. There'd have to be a gang of you, I feel. Yeah, it could be like a gang, yeah. But gangs don't get tax breaks, okay? I feel like if we go down the religion order and the religion route, you get some tax breaks in there, you get some religious holidays in there. Yeah, and then we'd only need one religious holiday, and that would be Idle Crisp Day, which, as we know, is every single day. So I think that's good value, yeah. It's not a religion, it's just a relationship between me and everyone else's wallets. Yeah, you've nailed it, Leftius, that's the one. Just don't pay, yeah, we don't have to worry about tax breaks. We're good. We will become a religion. That's it, we've decided. That's how it happens, right? That's it, right? Yes? Leftiers, thank you for the 30 bits. That's what we'll do in the religion. We'll have a great time. Look at us go. Sounds like Scientology. No. This is Crispianity. There's a clear difference. It might have the same morals where we force people to sort of give up all their secrets and all their money. However, it's got more of a ring to it, hasn't it? And if we're a religion, as we said, no taxes, brilliant stuff. Easy. I do not claim this cult. It's not a cult! It's never been a cult. It's a religion, guys. It's good. Ryan's involved and it's a cult. Ryan, welcome to the cult. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, guys. For those people wondering, by the way, we did get the 51 Umbreon. It was terrible. Yeah, it was terrible. It was a shame. It was terrible. Too much speed, loads of special attack. We didn't have a good moveset on it, sadly. So that was the Umbreon for those people wondering. Do we make sacrifices? Only financial. Only financial sacrifices. And that is all we shall do. Does this mean I'm the founder of a cult? Yeah, it doesn't look great now, does it, Paul? It really doesn't look too good. Do we mug the children? No, we don't mug the children. We just get them involved in the cult earlier on, and then we don't have to mug them, and we get the money elsewhere. That's fine. It's easy. It's all good, guys. Don't worry. Would you sacrifice the level 51 Umbreon? Absolutely, within a heartbeat. Easy. Done. I've done it already. Done it already, guys. It is also the quote of a founder once said, to make real money found a religion. Guys, it's a cult. It's gonna happen. I feel like it's got a ring to it. We will write the Bible, but so we can't write the Bible. We can't write the can't write a Torah. We can't write a Quran. We've got to write our own version that kind of sounds like a fun word, but be interesting. It could be the gamer guide. There it is, yeah. Well, just the gamer guide. I'm thinking like the Bidle. Oh, there, Alex has nailed it. It's the Bidle. That's the one. Right, it's happening. We've got the Bidle. You're all Crispians. We're Crispianity now. This is brilliant. This is wonderful. The manifesto, that sounds a little bit too suspicious there. I think we've locked it in. We're ready. We're ready to go. Let's go to the government, send in the application, see what they say about it. We only need 100 signatures, or is it 1,000? Well, we'll get more signatures, guys. We'll get enough. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay, guys. The Bidle sounds like something you're fitted with to keep you from having premarital. Hey, well, like, that's fine. That's up to you guys, in fairness. The Bidle doesn't cover that. I feel like that's, as long as there's two consenting people, within legal ranges, of course, then the Bidle doesn't get itself involved in petty things like that. I say petty thing, that's quite important, to be honest. The Bidle, oh god, someone's gonna have to write this, guys. I ain't writing this. We'll just rip off the Bible and just change a couple of names in it. So like the first man, for example, genius idea. I will be the first man in the Bidle, so we will change the name of the first man to Adam. Oh my goodness, it's all coming together. Oh, it's all happening. The disciples are going to be all the founders. Whether or not you want to be, sorry, but stating you're now one of the disciples, maybe you're Judas. Who knows? Who knows? It's all good. It's all good. I think we've locked it in. That's what we've got to do. That's what we've got to do. Gonna get cancelled for being in this stream. Kelly, at least you're not a founder. You've got to remember that. It's way worse for all the founders right now. Definitely is. Right, what else have we got to do? What else could we do? That might be it, to be honest. That might kind of be it. What else am I missing out on? What else would I be missing out on? Would be Eve? Nah, it would be Rue would be Eve. Apart from we'd change the story and make sure that Eve doesn't look like the villain, because for some random reason it seems like she's made to be the villain when she's kind of not. Safari Zone is Eden. Oh, yeah, sack the Garden of Eden. Just the Safari Zone. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Guys, why have we not thought about this sooner? We'll start a cult. We'll start a religion. That's what we'll do. It's sensible. It's easy. Genius idea, guys. Absolutely genius idea. Wow. I don't even know who Crisp is. I just got here and I'm holding my ears. You were the one who suggested it, Kelly. That's all I will say. You were the suggestion in this one. You were all part of this. Feel like this may fall into chaos with 2 different factions. Oh, God, hang on. Yeah, then we might have to... Oh, no. Right, no, then we're going to fall into 2 different factions. That's going to be a disaster. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Someone else can be in charge at that point. Yeah, we'll not worry about it until then. We'll wait until everyone else has sort of moved on and everyone's kind of past the whole my life thing. And then when it all goes wrong and all goes tits up, it's someone else's problem, not my problem. Nothing ever went wrong with religious splits. Yeah, nothing... No problems in this world have ever started or been caused by any kind of sort of religious split. Nothing like that. No wars have ever happened between religions either. It's fine, guys. Yeah, we'll be fine. Definitely no risk involved in starting a religion. Right. Guys, I'm going back on the religion. I think cult is a safer idea. I think we go with a cult. It's a safer idea. Religion, there's far too much politics involved in it, although it shouldn't be. There's far too much. So I feel like a cult is the safer option at this point. So we'll keep the same morals. We'll keep the same rules. We'll keep the same holy text. We will just instead not be a religion. We will be a cult. It's easier. It's easier to manage. And there's less kind of negative flack that we might be getting. I agree. I think that's what we're going to do. Chilling on all the captain friends. Hey, you never know. That might be thrown in as part of a bonus deal, as part of the cult. Could be good. Will the flag be a bag of walkers? No, it will just be Bob. There you go. Actually, I can't just drag Bob into this. I don't want to give Bob any negative attention. Flag. What would the flag be? Just a map of the Safari Zone. That's all it'd be. Just a whole map of the Safari Zone. That's the one. Why would we want to be a religion in the first place, Brock? For the tax breaks, of course. That's the one. Need to constantly write stories that are unrealistic. Yeah, like me making it to the Elite Four. Nailed it. Simple stuff. Come on, guys. And that is the quest. And then when we beat the game, everyone will be like, wow, there's no way that could have happened. And it was true, though. See? Sheepski, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along in. I hope you're doing fantastic. And Villanderers, welcome in. What are we looking for? We are looking for a 53 Dragonair. We've been looking for a while. We have now fallen into the idea of starting our own cult because there's nothing else that we can talk about on this safari adventure. So we have kind of started up our own cult. Yeah, it's kind of escalated, really, hasn't it? Right, look on Discord. Right, my Discord's a little bit slow, but let's see. Oh my good God, that's cursed. What the hell is that? No, I don't even want to show this. What is this? Why do I have a biscuit on my head? What is this? Why do I have a biscuit on my head? What the hell is this? Right, we're not starting a religion, guys. I can't start a religion. Why have I got a biscuit on my head? Why is this happening? What is this? No, we can't. Why? Why is it? There's no. Nah, that's not me. That's just not me. Nah. No. Let's get that off the screen. Let's never look at that picture again. That is cursed imagery. I do not like that. That is so cursed. It's Uncanny Valley-like, isn't it? Oh. Need it as the profile picture. I feel like a lot of people would come after me over that, guys. I feel like a lot of people would be having words with me if that was the profile picture. I don't know why, but I feel like it might just cause a little bit of an argument online. So that's why we'll become a cult instead. It's much easier. We don't have to worry about pictures like that. We're good. We should be fine, guys. We should be absolutely fine. What the hell was that? Oh, it was terrifying. It was really terrifying, that. Oh, I can't believe everyone's saying make it a bloody profile picture as well. It's a crisp, obviously. What crisps are looking like that? Nah, fangirl, that looks like a biscuit to me. That looks like one of them fancy posh biscuits that you're going to be dunking in tea. That's all that looks like. The prompt was cult/religion. What if we just put cult into it, Lundy? What if it's just straight up cult? And if it comes up with the same picture, I will be concerned because ChatGPT's really shown us something there today. But I feel like we'd give it a go. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth some kind of effort. Are we still on the cult vibe? I feel like cult over religion at this point. There's less sort of disputes involved in it. I feel like a religion's going to get us involved into some kind of wars, and I don't want to get involved into that. All we want to do is bring people to the cult, get all their information, steal it, sell it to websites online, and then make them pay all the money to us. That's all we want to do. Am I asking for too much? Like, genuinely, I don't feel like I am, but please tell me if I'm asking for too much with this. Like, as you guys are part of the disciples, and you are all the Crispians at this point, we all have a fair voice in this, okay? Yes, I'm asking for too much. Right, Tuba, well, this is a cult after all, and I get to make all the decisions. So, your guys' opinions sometimes, maybe they don't matter too much. I was mainly hoping that everyone would just agree with the cult leader at this point, and we should be fine. Being a cult, you have to sacrifice, right? So would you sacrifice a cacturn for a dragon? I feel like the sacrifices would be more financial on everybody. I feel like that would be more of the sacrifice. You all must sacrifice. I'm gonna be generous, and I'm gonna say 60% of your wages. Pre-tax. Oh, there we go. 60% wages pre-tax. I think there's value in that. I think there is. I apologise, Lord Crisp. That's what I like to hear. Yes, it's all good. Everything's good now. 60% to zero, still zero. There is a commission to joining this cult. Got to remember that, Lundy. There is a commission involved. Ooh. I don't know, that sounds good. That sounds tempting. I think we could do it. Are we still looking for the Dragonair, though? Yes, everybody, we are still looking for the Dragonair. It could happen. It's written in the prophecy, right? It's written in the stars. It could. I hope so. The sub, right? Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Should be fine. If you're adopting all of our children at the cult and making them as well to have to do chores all the time, then I'm in. Alright then, yeah, fair. Right, let's get the kids involved in the chat. I was gonna say charity there. We're not a charity. We're nowhere near that. We're a cult! Of course we are! Did we get the Umbreon? Yes, we did get the Umbreon. It was terrible, sadly. It was terrible. I had tons of special attack, tons of speed, but it had no moves, no other stats, and it was awful. I'll show you it later on, but yeah, it was pretty terrible, guys. It really was. Surely the disciples don't have to pay, but the disciples, bear in mind how much time and effort and livelihood the disciples gave up to follow, you know, Crisp, is what we'll say in this. You've got to bear that in mind, guys. Got to bear that in mind. Don't believe in prophecies. Have to leave the cult. You've signed up now, David. It's far too late. It's far too late. There's no backsies on it. I've got all your personal information. I've sold it all to all these scary global companies. It's all out there. We don't know what's happening anymore. Yeah, it's real scary now. It's all scary now. Believers profit for teas. The river teas! Exactly. Put all the money at the teas. Make the teas blue again. That's what the money will go towards, guys. What's the cult prayer? I do beg your pardon, but Dragonair is in your garden. It's not there. Damn it. Damn it. Never mind. Make this man into a leader of a cult called Crispianity. Don't have the biscuit imagery. Oh no, do I have to look at another picture? I'm worried now. Hydrate, leader. So this is the water of the safari. And this is the grass of the safari. And these are the trees of the safari. Oh, God. Right, come on, game. Let's stop being silly. Let's go on a run. Where the hell are we? Oh, it's all gone very, very wrong this stream. It is said that Dragonair once swam in the waters and drank from the cup, and therefore developed into a flying mythical beast and conquered the entire of Super Kaizo IronMON. It is said. That's true. And if you drink from the water itself, you too will have the strength of a Salamence. It's true. It's genuinely true. Webby, welcome to my cult. I hope you're doing fantastic. Glacier, welcome back in. We are currently looking for a level 53 Dragonair. Believe it or not, we're still fishing. We're about halfway through the safari, I'd say. Once we catch this, we'll be basically there, and then we'll just catch one more Mon, and we'll see what they're all like. Train some of them up, and hopefully I can do it today. The dream is to get it all done today. I don't want to be faffing around in the safari again next stream. I really, really don't want to be doing that, because that's a disaster, isn't it? That is a disaster if we're still here in that time. Can't be dealing with it. Cannot be dealing with that. I'd like to be in and out, please. And maybe at the Elite Four. Is that too much? Next is Sunday. So my plan is, depending on who is playing tomorrow, my plan is to play Mario Kart on stream tomorrow, potentially and hopefully with other people and other streamers. That is my plan. If that falls through, then I don't know. And then Sunday is guaranteed to be a super stream. I've written it down, I've guaranteed it. I'm hoping for the best. So we'll see what happens, but tomorrow is likely going to be a Switch 2 stream, maybe a Mario Kart stream. See what happens there. And then hopefully returning on Sunday to Super, which is why I'd like to get this run underway. I don't just want to be stuck in the safari and then still be in the safari, and then people still come in and be like, Crisp, have you done the safari yet? And I'll be like, no. And they'll say, you've been in here for over a week, haven't you? And I'll say, yes, I have. And they'll be saying, Crisp, what are you doing? And I'll just have to apologise. On behalf of all of the cult, I'll have to apologise. The project, welcome in, hope all is well. How's it going? How is the project going? Very important question. How is it going? And BrickGod, how are things with you? What are we up to today? Welcome into TikTok. See, I read it sometimes. Thank you all for the gifts as well in the TikTok. I do appreciate it, guys. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're all having a lovely time as well. I hope you all are. And fingers crossed we'll be able to get through this. There's only like 40 minutes of suffering left, guys. Only 40 minutes of suffering left. Maybe a little bit more because the stream kind of crashed out earlier. But we don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. No idea. No idea in the slightest. Oh, it's going to take forever though, isn't it? This whole thing's going to take forever. We're going to be stuck in there for life. I'm worried, by the way, in case this next picture comes up. I'm genuinely looking out for this picture. Just waiting for this picture to just turn up and someone to be like, yeah, Chris, but here's the next picture of you as a cult leader. I'm very frightened of it, I'm not going to lie. People will be the ones saying sorry when you beat Super because of the diligence in the safari. That's the one. We spend all of the time, all of the effort, every single nook and cranny has been searched and looked and inspected. We make it out the safari, we go on a run, we beat the game. I don't think we need to discuss anything after that, do we? Easy stuff. And then with all the fame and fortune that brings, the cult is beginning to start. That's where it all begins, everyone. That's where the real dreams are made. And back to the whole dreams can come true. Easy. Easiest stuff. We love it, don't we? We really do. But yeah, I'd love to get myself out of here. Out of the safari. I really would. But Ahmad, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. How was the Umbreon? It was terrible. It had a load of speed, and by load I mean it had about 250 speed, which is way too much. It had like 200 special attack, no other stats, and 0 moves. So it's really bad. It's really bad. It had about 30 defense, for context. It had about 30 defense, maybe 70 special defense, which I know we have 70 special defense, but 30 defense, and then it had about 120 HP or something. It is really bad. Really, really, really was bad, you know. Yeah, it was a shame. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Serious idea. Okay. Can you leave the safari, save the game, restart? Will that reset the randomizer? No. No, we can't. We can't. Ahmad, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself in here. I hope you're having a lovely time in the stream. I hope you are. But yeah, we can't restart this. We've got to find it. It is in here, guys. It is the 1%, so it is going to take a while. Yeah. It is going to take a very long time. Not going to lie. You're welcome and love the energy. Well, you're going to love the cult that we're going to be starting. You might have missed all of that conversation about the cult, but don't you worry. It's all fine. Brush it under the rug. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. How many Dragonairs have we seen so far, Carey? Maybe about 20. We should be seeing another one soon. We are due another Dragonair encounter. And realistically, we are due one to be level 53. So it's up there. But how on earth are you, though? Welcome back in. How have we been? How's the start of the week been treating you so far? Hope you've been keeping very well. And I hope Wednesday is better than every other day. Because you always need every last day to be better than the next day. No, that's wrong. You need every last day to be better than the previous day. Every day needs to be better than the last day. Yes. Today needs to be better than yesterday. That's an easier way to say it. There you go. That's the first thing that we can write down as part of the cult, guys. As long as your days get better and better every single day, that's what you got to aim for. Stop being harsh on the Umbreon. It was slightly underwhelming. It took me 7 hours to get that Umbreon. 7 hours! That took me far too many. What is today but yesterday's tomorrow, and therefore yesterday's tomorrow must be better than yesterday's yesterday. Yesterday's today. Not yesterday's yesterday. That's too many yesterdays. Was the Umbreon worth it? Yeah, I'd say it was. For morale. It was definitely worth it. For in terms of getting the actual run going and getting some actual good effort, no, it wasn't worth it. 51, not good enough. We need to see 53. So we've seen 21 of them. Needs to be level 53. It can be level 53. It's just not good enough, sadly. It is. In this cult, we'll be dancing around and singing around a campfire. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Yeah, I'm going to say yeah. As long as health and safety is followed, absolutely. Of course you can. Crisp, I've accidentally given you 3 hands. Why? Why would you do that to me? Well, what did I do to deserve that, eh? They won't call me Idle Crisp anymore. They'll call me 3 Hands Crisp. I don't want to be known as 3 Hands Crisp. What the hell? Nah, I don't even know as 3 Hands Crisp. Do we want to catch it just in case? I am a very dedicated and maybe idiotic streamer here. And we're going to go for it. Idle 3 hands. Oh, God. There it is. 3 Hands Crisp. There. It's happened now. Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. Am I the Pope now? Nah, they didn't vote for me. They voted for some American, which was unfortunate. They voted for some American. They didn't vote for little old Crisp. I tried to put my hat in the ring. They said no. It's unfortunate. It's in the Discord. Oh, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. It's just the same. It's no different from the last one. It's got the Bidle. I've got a Pokeball. Oh, God, if anyone's played Assassin's Creed, it looks like I'm holding the Apple of Eden. Nah, this is so cursed. What the hell is this? Kill it with fire, please. Oh, no. Or maybe that's Professor Oak in the background just slipping round the Pokeball in the background. I've got a Pokeball here, don't you worry about that. That is so cursed. That is genuinely so cursed, guys. Bob, you've come in at the worst time, I will be honest. We've started a cult, apparently. We have a religious text called the Bidle. And you are all now Crispians, a part of our Crispianity cult. So that's where we're at right now. What's on the necklace then? Nothing. Why have I got 3 hands though? Maybe, hang on, maybe I have 4 hands and the other one's hiding behind the Bidle. I think the other hand could be behind the Bidle. That is scary. That's like uncanniness, that. Nah, that's like weird. It's even got my droopy eye. Like, it's genuinely got everything. Nah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Get it off the screen. It's weird. It's scary. What the hell is that? So yeah, the other 4th hand is like crossing its fingers behind the Bidle. Just being like, nah, we're not following these rules, guys. Yeah, that's cursed. That is so cursed. But Bob, welcome in. I I don't know whether or not you wanted to see that, but hey, you're in here nonetheless. You're part of it now. Oh dear. I'm trapped in a cardboard bob cut out behind me. Ah, well then you'll never escape, and it's good. That's good for my views anyway. That's always good for the views. I've run out of free images today, so I'll have to do for now. Stay tuned. Oh, good God. This is why it's going to be cursed. This is exactly why it's going to be cursed. No, that's frightening. It is. Twist, the third hand isn't crisps. Whose is it? I'd like to know whose it is. Because that's a little bit scary. That's very scary, isn't it? That's why you're screaming, just part of the cult. You just can't get away from the stream. It's like, I really want to. I don't want to be here anymore. Please. But Brick God, hello again. I hope you're doing very well. Oh, dear. I've been in the cult from the start. Yes, Bob, that's the commitment that we like to see around here. That's what we love to see. Get the commitment involved. As long as we're all committed to it, that's good enough for me. That's all we need to do. As long as we're committed, I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. A hand for each year that you knew Staten for. We started with 0 hands, and then every year passed that we didn't meet Staten, we grew another one. That's what it was. You can really see the sanity leaving Crisp's eyes from the fishing journey. Yeah, why have I got the big like shepherd thing? Why do I not have a fishing rod with me? There's a couple of things that we can improve upon that one. I feel like somehow fixing the third hand would fix it. Definitely a fishing rod. I think we've got a chance. Still looking for the Dragonair. We are still looking for the Dragonair, Grey. We're still looking for it. We're getting there, very slowly. Brick, sadly not doing good. Hopefully, we're here to help. Hopefully, we can make sure that that day is a little bit better. But I hope you're doing all right, though. And if you do want to reach out and chat with someone, we do have a Discord. We've got everything like that. Feel free, pop in, and we'll happily try and improve upon that. But I hope you're doing all right, and I hope you're doing very well and recovering as best as you can. But the Umbreon that we caught, level 51, it was okay. So I've been giving it a lot of negative stuff. All right, it just wasn't what we needed. It has a lot of speed and special attack, but it just doesn't have any special attacking moves. That's the unfortunate thing. Yeah, it just doesn't have what we needed to win this run, sadly. Yeah, that's the one. Do I play golf? No. There you go. There's your answer. I've played mini golf, and that is as far as it goes. Alright, Kelly needs to vent as well. This streamer keeps on making me want to join his cult. No, you've got it wrong. This cult leader, who also happens to stream on Twitch, let's address that first there, Kelly, alright? This cult leader is trying to make you join the cult. Right, let's change this sentence about. This cult leader is encouraging you to sign up for a improved way of life, and you keep on declining them. That's what that message actually says there. So it's not quite as it seems. I feel like, you know, the good old spin doctors could come in and help on that one for me. We'll hire a load. We'll definitely need we'll need a load of spin doctors around this cult, because it's going to get a load of bad flack, and it's going to get a load of bad attention. So we'll see. Left ball. I guess this is left ball then. I guess this is lane. Okay, giving Scientology vibes. Well, who knows? Who knows? We might practice the same sort of structures that they do. Like, we might force everyone to give up a percentage of their monthly pay packet. We might have a ton of information and a ton of dirt on all of these people who are part of the cult. We don't know. That's up for debate. You know, are people allowed to read the terms and conditions? No, absolutely not. That would be ludicrous. But we'd all have a nice time at the very least, wouldn't we? Do we need a secret handshake? Yeah, so that's where the third hand comes into play, Maya. So we all pull a third hand out with a Pokeball from like our sort of ribs, and then we show that to each other, and then we sort of nod a little bit, and then we retract our third hand from our rib cage, hence the picture. So that's kind of where we're at with it. That will be the secret handshake. If you can't do it, sorry guys. Definitely need a good lawyer. Oh, we'll definitely need a good lawyer. We definitely will be. I have 4 hands, is that a problem? I wouldn't say so. As long as you can pull the third hand out, then yeah, that's fine. Do we get a special hand for wiping? For wiping off the records of, like, dodgy tax fraud and stuff? Yeah, definitely. That would help. That would kind of help you. Because that's what the cult's for, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. What else is it for, eh? Members are no longer allowed to talk in public unless trying to recruit. No. We're not one of these people who go around and recruit other people. Oh, that's rude, that. Nah, I can't be dealing with that. If I see anyone trying to promote this cult, whoa. Actually, then again, no, we need people to promote the cult because then they come at the stream. Promote the cult! Do it! Do it! I've never done anything wrong in the life, and that's why you're a perfect candidate to be part of the higher elder council in the cult. Of course. I don't see anything wrong with that. Aren't allowed to recruit, bit too late. Oh, Ryan's brought the cavalry. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Yeah, they'll come to us. Exactly, Tuber. We don't need to go out and get people to come into the cult because they will see the cult and be like, wow, I want to be part of that. Yeah. That'd be it. How will Chris make it to partner if we don't recruit? That's true, you know. Yeah, we've got to recruit, guys. We might have to. But build it, and they will come. Stream, and they will come. Build the cult, they will come. It will happen. We don't need to worry about it, guys. All is well. We're not going around spamming. Well, we can't be going around spamming. We just got to, like, wait a couple of months, become a good sort of, like, friend in someone's channel, and then be like, oh, have you considered raiding this guy? And they'll be like, oh, who's he? Oh, don't worry, just send him a raid. And as time goes on, the cult gets more and more manic, and I will look more and more crazy every time someone raids, to the point where I just look unrecognizable. I will just become, like, I will become Gollum from Lord of the Rings. That is exactly what I intend to happen within this cult. And I think we can agree. I think we can. Bob's been part of the cult for... oh no, the cult's been alive for 3 hours. I was like, Bob's been part of the cult for 3 hours? Bob's been watching for way more than 3 hours. That's the one. Of course it is. Our cult has a Gen 1 flag in the Discord. Oh god, is this cursed? What the Jesus is this? What on earth is this? This is now the... oh guys, this is escalated. I don't know if we can be part of this cult. The three hands look so sinister. They look very sinister, you know. The map's all problematic. Yeah, that's a problem, definitely. But the hand, I feel like we're giving off Isle of Man vibes here. The Isle of Man has the 3 legs. We have the 3 hands. That's got a ring to it as well. So in public, we will be known as the 3 hands. You know what? That kind of sounds like some kind of RuneScape stuff. Speaking of, have I checked out the RuneScape thing? No, it's the 3 hands, like a thing. That's definitely a cult thing, isn't it? The 3 hands. That sounds so suspicious. I don't want to Google it, but I really want to Google it. Is the 3 hands a cult? What is the 3 hands? Oh, it's a charity that helps people. Right, we can't be that then, guys. We don't want to upset people. It is a charity that really helps people. So we'll not become the 3 hands. That seems a little bit... yeah, we don't want to be doing that. So, we'll find some vibes. Yeah, Crispianity has the ring to it, guys. It really does. I blame society for this. Hey, I blame the Safari Zone for this. If we weren't in the Safari Zone, we wouldn't be going down this whole rabbit hole, would we, right now? We'd be having a very nice time instead. We'd be having a lovely time. Of course we would be. Oh no. It's giving salute vibes. Oh god, get rid of the hands. Get them gone, please. I blame the Umbreon. Yeah, if the Umbreon didn't take 7 hours, we'd have been out here. We'd have been out here with no issues. About to send you back to therapy. Kelly, don't worry, there's free therapy in the cult. It's fine. It's not by a qualified person in the slightest, but still, it's free. It's free. Yeah, it's free. It's all good. Not Crispianity. Why not Crispianity? We've brought the whole idea of Crispianity into this. The cult is the therapy. Exactly. Crispion's going to be the mascot. Oh, Jesus. This is bad. This is bad. Umbreon's the devil in the world. It's true in the Bible. It was all going so well. Little Crisp was on a run, having a lovely time, and encountered the hellish Umbreon. And the Bible then spoke to him and said, I do beg your pardon, Crisp, for the Dragonair is in your garden. Oh, come on, that was the perfect time. That was the perfect time, guys. Oh, it was the perfect time for it to happen. How many Dragonairs have we seen? About 22? 22, 23? So we should be on odds. We should be seeing the 53 Dragonair any second now. We should be. I really hope so, Lane. It's got to be there. It's definitely got to be there some point soon. I'll be the devil. So here's my question. We've got to sort of not be the exact same. So I think we've got to kind of make up characters as we go along. I think Spearow gets involved as well. Who else gets involved? Professor Oak can get involved in it. Why not? Who else can we rope into this? Love spending 10 hours this week for 2 pivots that'll suck. Now we're talking Trail Runner. Hey, now you see where the insanities come from. Now you'll see. Feel like the followers should be called the Crispies. What was wrong with the Crispians? That was far worse. And then we need to kind of spitball ideas for the channel points, because Twitch keeps on telling me to rename my channel points and give them like a nice little picture. So I don't know. I don't think we can call them Bidles, because that's just weird. I think we'll struggle with it. I think we really will. Not the follower's name, the name of the religion. Yeah, Crispianity. It's nailed. Easy stuff. Absolute guaranteed that this will not even be a PB run. Wow. Wow, even my own disciples are against me. This is how Jesus felt, isn't it? I can see now. It all makes sense. Crispy coins. Yeah, we've got crisps, crispy coins. A lot of things. Just call them crisps, skips, quavers. You guys do genuinely realise that my last name is Crisp, right? We're not sat into some kind of illusion that my genuine name is not Crisp, right? This isn't like based off food. We're genuine real about this. You are aware of this. This isn't like a practical joke like saying that I invented the wireless mouse, for example. This is the fact, like, I have a master's degree, right? Quick ads are going to start, by the way, for those people on Twitch, just to let everybody know. Just as a quick heads up, ads are going to be there we go. I think we nailed it. I think we just got there in time. I think we did, guys. Like, we do know this thing. We are aware, okay? That does make sense. Sure, bro, everyone believes I also have a PhD in physics. Mate, it's exactly how Jesus felt when he said that he could, like, save people's lives and split the fish into like 2,000 fish for 2,000 people. Mate, this is exactly what it is. This is exactly what it is. Like, what's happening here, guys? Oh dear, I can see it coming from a mile off. Next up, you're going to make me live in a cave. Oh no. It's Jesus Crisp. It's Jesus, actually. Ah, hola. Me llamo Jesus Crisp. There you go. There it is. Shows the degree. There's 360 of them. You can look around. You can find all of them. It's there. You just got to look hard enough. This rate, you'll finish the PhD before you encounter a Dragonair. I don't think I'd do a PhD, though. Issue with a PhD is that you're going to have to, you have to teach people. I don't want to be doing that. Have a trivia question. What was Jesus' last name? Just Jesus. He was Jesus. There you go. That's the one. Been doing this for the last 3 streams, so you've got to bear in mind that some people are in lab sim for 3 streams. I'd rather be stuck in the safari for 3 streams. There it is. That's the one. And we're looking for a 53 Dragonair, everybody. That's the one, the 53 Dragonair. Leaders of cults were always previous scientists or professors or very smart people, so it fits that you have the master's degree. Exactly! Look, it was all a matter of time before it all just went wrong and we all just plummeted ourselves into insanity, wasn't it? It was a matter of time. Of course it was. His last name was of Nazareth. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You don't have to teach with a PhD. You do. In the UK for half the time. You definitely do. If you do a PhD, they make you run like seminars and stuff, and I ain't doing that. I'm wasting time doing that. I'm wasting time teaching other people and making other people better. No. When's Christmas? It's my birthday. There you go. You can have Christmas as my birthday. So, if you are religious in terms of, you know, Christian beliefs, you get Christmas in December. How nice is that? But Christmas, you get in the summer. You get that in July. That's ideal. Look at that. Why would you not want to be part of the cult? Look at it. See, you know, when everyone says, you don't really get anything during the summer, you know, there's not really much going on. There's no real summer holiday that kind of happens in kind of religious events. Christianity is there to cover, guys. That's the one. Oh, Kelly, we might have the same birthday. We might be twins separated at birth at this point. We don't know. We never know. Aside from me being older, we never know. We don't know how old I am. We don't know how old you... We don't know how old anyone is at this point. We never know. Go on, someone please guess. Someone please guess and just give me a load of help. Someone give me a load of help. How old am I? Go on, someone just please send a nice message in of how old I am. Just... I just want the ego of it. I just want this ego of people guessing. Oh, 12, 21, 29. Oh, no one's right so far, you know. Like 4, with leap years, yeah. So, that's 16. Oh, God, that's still not great. That's still not great, is it? 7 for mental age. Reading age, probably. Yeah, my reading age is probably about 7. Yeah, I'll give you that. Alright, so we're all in the right ballpark. Those people who said 26, 27, you guys get into the cult for free. Don't you guys worry. 28, I'll give you a discount. Anyone older than that, you're all barred. You're all barred from it. Absolutely. Of course you are. You're all barred from it. I know you're younger because you're not a Gen 1er. I think you'll find my first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. I chose a Bulbasaur. Actually, I am technically a Gen 1er, even though I was only like 3 when I first played Pokemon. So, technically, actually, I was there when Pokemon came out. I wasn't, but like, close. Oh, when was Pokemon released? Hang on. We might be able to save some stats here. I might be able to be like, actually, I was born before Pokemon. Pokemon. Wikipedia. Get me on Pokemon Wikipedia. Pokemon. Please help me here. 1996. Good. That's a good start. Animated series. 1997. Yes, that's a good start. I'm still within a chance, guys. I'm still within a chance. Pokemon. When was it? When was it released? When was it released? I want to know. I need to know. When was it released? I don't care when it was designed. I don't care anything about it. Pokemon. 1996. When was it released? Yes! Yes! I'm older than Pokemon, baby! Yes! I think. Hang on. Am I? When did it come out? Am I reading something wrong here? Now, it says here 1996. Unless Wiki's wrong. Hang on. Pokemon Red and Blue. Oh, it would be Red and Green, wouldn't it? Let's not be wrong with this. Pokemon Red and Green. When were they developed? Guys, I might be old in Pokemon. No! It was February! No! Guys, Pokemon's older than me. I've messed it up. Guys. Pokemon's older than me. I'm not a true fan. It's February 96, guys. Bottled it. I bottled it big time. Shocking from me, isn't it? I went to the store and bought it on the US release day. God, Kelly is a true Gen 1er. Hell yeah. We take it. But we don't judge. We're very respectful around here. Don't you guys worry. We weren't released internationally until 1998. There's still some copium in it, guys. There's still a chance for me. We're okay. Kelly, you're turning 24 in July. You're fine. 24. That's what we call it in the business. Easy stuff. You've saved it. Don't worry. Matty's older than Pokemon. Oh, Matty's well old, though. Matty's hitting retirement age soon. Matty's well into retirement. Not a Gen 1er unless you were born before it. So I was born before it was released in Europe and worldwide, so I'm classing myself as a Gen 1er. I absolutely am. We've seen 22 Dragonairs, none of them have been 53. She said, no, she said 24. She did. She's part of the cult. It's okay. We're nice to cult members. Everyone else can... Unlucky, guys, but... unlucky there, guys. Uh-oh. Oopsie daisy. So Red was first released on February the 27th alongside Green. The International wasn't until the 30th of September 1998. Hey, I'm Gen 1 there. I'm classing myself as a Gen 1. Well, the first game I played was Gen 1. And I remember then at some point Gold and Silver appeared in the house. I don't know when that was, but I remember specifically it was afterwards. And that was it. That was literally it, guys. So we're okay. You might not be the oldest in the stream, Kelly. We never know. We never know. Don't you worry. Don't worry one bit. The EU release is 2 weeks older than you. So there you go. Trickster, you're a Gen 1er. Welcome to the club. Oh, no, you're not. What? Ah, Trickster. Trickster, one of these Gen Alpha people. Shocking, isn't it? Got the wrong roll of the dice. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Think after paying off my mortgage, I'm going to buy myself a PC so I can feel your pain and play on IronMON. Instead, right, better idea. Sell the house. Invest in the cult. And we will provide you hours of entertainment. I like it. It's a good plan, no? It's a great plan. I agree. And whatever the cult leader says, there you go. That's the one. That's it. Probably the oldest is over 40. There's a couple of people who are like old with like... Oh, I say old. That's not the right word. We don't have any old... I don't know. We might do. I don't know. People might be lurking. But there's people who are older who have kids and stuff. And that's absolutely fine. Just catched a wide net in the cult. That's all. We get everybody in the cult. We're fine. Can you show me the stream? I want to show off the orange turtleneck and my screaming technique. You have the floor. The hell was that? Bob? Oh dear. Uh-oh. It's all gone badly, guys. March of 1991, there we go. You see, Kelly, you're fine. You're all good. We're all good. There's no way you've done 2 full streams of just fishing. It's not over yet. There might be a third one. There very well could be a third one. You never know. Let's hope not. Let's really kind of hope not. But there could very well be a third one. I don't want there to be. I really do not want there to be a third one. But we're going to try our very best to get this soon. I think we'll probably find 1 or 2 more. And then we'll probably call it a day for the day. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more encounters and see what happens. We also created a cult, so it's been worth it. Exactly. Yeah, we've only... The fishing, the Pokemon gameplay has been like a side quest, realistically. The real intention of the stream today was just forming the cult. And now we know the basis of it, and now we know the structure for it. We're ready to go. Oh, we are ready to go, everybody. Another week in this at least. That's the dream. That's the dream, everybody. Spend another week in here. Never leave. Indoctrinate people into the cult. Yes, this is the plan. Duh. Duh. It all makes so much sense. Why wouldn't we? Gonna split screen and grind on Pokescape. Hells to the yeah. Hope it goes well for you, Bob. I hope it does. Right, Dragonair in 3, 2, 1. Just reading the chat message. And here it is. So bear in mind it took 7 hours for the Umbreon. Could take another 7 hours for this. It really, really could take 7 hours to get this going. It could take a long, 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 long time. But let's try and find it then, shall we? Where on earth is this Dragonair? I've got a feeling. Let's believe hard enough. Here we land. Here it is. Was the Umbreon any good? Nah. Umbreon was terrible, sadly. Too much speed, too much special attack, nothing else. No good moves. Yeah, it was a bust. It was an absolute bust, it was. But this Dragonair, I do believe. Enjoy the lurk, Bob. I hope you have a nice time playing Pokescape. Hope it all goes well for you. Hope you win. I hope you do. Guys, it's never going to happen, is it? We're never going to find it. We're going to be stuck in here forever. We're never going to leave. I wanted to play the Switch 2 tomorrow. I don't even know if that's going to happen. I would have loved to be playing the Switch 2 tomorrow, zooming around a Mario Kart. We probably still will. It just means that we're going to be pushing this back, finishing this on Sunday. Which is grim, but hey, that's fine. We're good. Switch 2's so great. Ah, look at Australians. Bloody Australians, eh? Shocking behaviour. Glad you're enjoying it though. Look on Discord. I'm worried. I'm very worried. Where am I looking? What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, 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 what am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? What is this? Why have we now got a religious flag? Why have we now got a cult flag? What is going on here? I don't like the hands. I do not. These look suspicious. Like, let's be honest. That looks very suspicious, the hand action that we've got going there. Like, that's something that I think we really need to consider for marketing purposes there, everybody. That's really a little bit worrying, let's be honest. But other than that, yeah, it's perfect. Of course it is. Still playing Umbreon Simulator, Sherlock? No, we're not. I hope you're doing well, though. We are doing some Dragonair Simulator right now. We're doing alright. It's like a fetish Confederate flag. I don't know if we want to be associated with any of those words in any of those orders. Flag. At least especially flag. Oof. So, can't have that. Can't have that in the slightest. Oh, my voice is killing me. I've run out of water, man. Alright, let's just drink from the bloody bottle. Haven't seen a shiny yet today, Trail Runner. Not today. Not today, which is a shame because we're now losing our chance to be able to see 2 shinies for every single what was I going to say? For every single safari visit. Right. We'll do one last gamba for the stream, shall we, everybody? Do we find the 53 before the end of the stream? 1 minute on the clock. What are we thinking? Do we find it? I hope we do. I am going to keep on trying to look for it while it goes on. If we do find it while it's happening, while the prediction's happening, we will delete the prediction. But for those people who want to get involved, feel free, get yourself involved. A lot of points on the line, everybody. Lot of points on the line on no, just saying. There's a lot on there. Kind of tempted now to stream for like 6 years until we find it. Just to upset people. Sam's gone all in. Oh, good God. Were you nervous? Be honest. Were you nervous when that came out with a 3 at the end? I hope so. Do we have to pivot though, DMAC? Yes, we got to pivot. It's in part of the rules, sadly. We do have to pivot. Were you scared? Oh, they're all coming now. End of the stream, little idle scam happening, everybody. Oh, little crisp scammer. That's the one. It could happen. Yeah, we're still fishing. I think we'll find a couple more. And then we'll call it quits, shall we? We'll call it quits. But we'll definitely look for a couple more. I feel like it would be silly not to. We'll say 2 more Dragonair. And then we'll call it a night, shall we? 2 more Dragonair encounters. And that'll be it. 3 more. Right then. 3 more for the look. There's one of them. So 2 more Dragonair encounters, everybody. See? Sometimes you just gotta believe. Never knew that we were a fishing stream. Yeah, we're a fishing channel now. Dreams can come true. Reeled her in with that pun. Hey, there we go. We're just recycling these from the other stream from yesterday. So don't you guys worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, 3 more for the look. 1 for each hand. Exactly. Duh. If you missed it, it means that we've got to run a shiny Cacturn. I will consider using the shiny Cacturn for 1,000 gifted subs. There you go. If anyone wants me to, 1,000 gifted on the line right now, do it. I dare you. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here then. Idle Crisps River Monsters coming to Channel 5 this autumn. So guys, what we have here? Whoa, I've got this proper huge fish here. You got to be watching out for that one. Hey, if there's ever a fishing show, I know who to get on it. I know who we can get involved on that fishing show, isn't that right, Bob? Yeah, of course we can. So 2 more Dragonairs. Let's have a little look. Just contact the bank and take out a small loan. There we go. Now we're talking, guys. Easy stuff. Easy. Nothing with Repel to help? Nah, Repel wouldn't help, sadly. How much would 1,000k subs cost? Like 5,000 of your dollary dues. There you go. 5,000 dollary dues. That would just about cover it for me. I feel like there's value in it. For me, not for you guys, but absolute value in it for me. It can be shared. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be all one person, but if it's shared, then yeah. That doesn't even mean we'll run it. I just said we'll have it as one of the pivots. Doesn't even mean that we'll run the thing. But then bear in mind, I don't get a full cut of that. I only get whatever percentage of it. It would be like $2,000 or something for me. I'd take it. That's fair. If anyone's just going to walk up to me, would you like £2,000, sir? Yes, I would. Thank you very much. And we'd move on. Of course we would. Still looking for the 51 Umbreon? We are not, Margon. No, it has gone. Oh, we've picked it. It was terrible. And we moved on. Before the end of the stream, though, I will show everybody. Oh, look at that. Sam on Sam sub action. Lovely. God, that sounds so bad. I didn't even mean it like that. Right. Sam, thank you so much for the gifted to Sam. That is a total of 22 in the channel. I do appreciate it. That's massive. Big W's around here. Don't even... Guys, I'm tired. I'm so tired at this point. The phrasing was awful. The phrasing was such a... So I woke up early because the cats were screaming the place down at like 5 o'clock. I've been up for ages. I'm tired, guys. No, it's so bad. No, it's so bad. Sam on Sam action. I was with a bird who had the same name. Yeah, that's weird. And I'm not going to go into any more detail, but that's weird, isn't it? I don't think we need to discuss any further. Yeah. Anyway. 2 more Dragonairs is what we're going to look for today. Once we've seen them, we'll call it a day. Imagine yelling your own name. I'm not going to go into what people do in the privacy of their own homes. But yelling, I don't know what you guys are up to, but I'm not out there yelling. Right, Dragonair, this one's terrible. 1 more Dragonair, everybody, and we're ready. 1 more Dragonair, and we are ready to call it quits for the day. And we will be returning to the safari on Sunday. Yeah, it's like that, and that is the way it is. There's going to be a long break, which is unfortunate. But it's on Sundays, so I feel like a lot of people are free on Sundays, and a lot more people usually come into streams on Sundays. So we should be okay. We should be alright. Oh, God. What am I reading here? What the hell am I reading? But Milo, it's been some good shiny hunting. I've enjoyed it. The fact that we're not, like, stuck in the lab the whole time, we're alright. I mean, you know, it's better than being in the lab, isn't it? It's better than being in there for forever and ever and ever and never getting out. So we respect it. Sunday's perfect for a fishing trip. Wonderful stuff. We will continue the fishing trip on... Well, yeah, no matter what happens, let's say even if the 59, if the 53 does turn up, we'll be continuing it on Sunday regardless at this point. We're not going to be able to run it. There's no time, is there? There's no time. So everyone's going to have to be forced to come back and join the cult once again on the Sunday stream. So, hey, there you go. Welcome into my hell. Tuber's busy on Sunday. Right, we'll get the content out, but we won't do any spoilers. And he can rewatch it and all his... In fairness, no, we'll still be stuck fishing. Let's all be honest. It'll be another week's time. We'll still be stuck here fishing, and we'll still be creating this cult that may or may not happen that I'm worried about now for some reason. So, you know, anything could happen. Absolutely anything could happen. But one more of these Dragonairs. Let's see. You've committed to the bit and have a fishing vest? Oh, dear. The t-shirt's like safari-esque, isn't it? There's a pattern on it. It looks nice. Yeah, the t-shirt's good enough, I think. I think it's good enough to say we tried. We did try, didn't we, Sam? We gave it a good effort. We gave it a good attempt. Left for hours, no Dragonair. No comment. No comment. Can we get a hat as well? That hat? Where is it? If I can find the hat, we can get that hat. Won't be here for too much longer. Staying here till we get a shiny Dragonair, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll go for the shiny one, to be honest. Why waste our time with the regular Dragonair at level 53 when we can get a shiny one? The odds probably just are the same. So let's spend that time doing it, shall we? But yeah, one more Dragonair, everybody, and we'll call it a night. I need to be up early so I can get myself ready and gone and go and pick up a Switch 2, hopefully, and see if that's in stock. And then spend the rest of the day setting it up, confusing, not knowing what I'm doing, throwing it across the room, having a little bit of a kick-off, asking why it doesn't work, asking why that Nintendo hates me, asking why the Switch hates me, and then figuring out, oh, I just need to press the power button. I was holding it upside down. I plugged everything in the wrong way around, and then I'll think, oh, that all makes sense. And then get it all loaded up and ready for the stream. So that's the plan, everybody. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to seeing how good it is, seeing if I can stream it, and if anyone thinks that it'll work. That's basically it. But it's some exciting times, everyone. Has anyone asked ChatGPT how long this might take, Dave? I'm going to say the next encounter right now. Hang on, right about now. Damn it. Apparently don't take the screen protector off it. Yeah, I have seen that one. I've seen people... I don't know how noticeable it's going to be, though. Like, is it actually noticeable? Is the question. They're saying, oh, there's a screen protector on, don't peel it off. And a lot of people are going, well, that's crazy, isn't it? It's all crazy. Oh, Dave, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
To help keep spirits up. I believe in you.
Ah, Dave, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And you have kept spirits alive, and thank you so much for the belief. But one more Dragonair, and that's me off to bed, is what I'll say. But the screen protector, is it like a noticeable thing? Can I even see it? I think Nintendo are smart enough that they'll have that screen protector on, but it won't be like an obvious screen protector, but it will just be said because some people will just assume, oh, there'll be a screen protector on it, pull the thing off, and then say, why have I broken my console? I think it's more to do with that. That's kind of my belief with it. Because, you know, you buy a new phone and you think, oh, I'll take the screen protector off my phone. And it's like, yep, that's good, that's easy. Whereas, I get what they're doing. I get why it's there. Just, if you do get a Switch 2, whenever you get it, don't be pulling off any screen protectors on it, guys. You don't want to spend all that money and rip it to shreds immediately. That's all I will say. So let's lock in, everyone, for one final time. Let's get this Dragonair, see what we can do. Can we find it before the end? Well, we have to find it before the end of the stream, because it's going to be sad. It'll be obvious, so you'll have to buy replacements. I hope not. I haven't seen the console. It's not in my hand, so we'll see. We don't have to. Mango, welcome to the cult. We have started a religious... It's not religious. It's just a cult. We have started a cult around here. You are now part of the cult. I do apologise. But you're here. Oh, Sam. Oh, I can't end now, can I? Thanks, Sam. You're great. 5 gifted, Sam. Round of applause, though. Hype train's being kicked off. I do appreciate it, Sam. 5 gifted in the channel. And we've reached the sub goal of 165, which means that from the next stream onwards, we will be having some more emotes on the channel. I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. It does mean a lot. And we will keep on going until we find this Dragonair or until this whole hype train ends. I think it'd be rude to end on a hype train, wouldn't it? I think it would be very, very rude too. So thank you so much for kicking that off, and thank you again for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate it. I do. Don't say Sam on Sam action. It was a bad choice of words. It was a real bad choice of words, I will be honest. It really was. Oh dear. It's meant to be a permanent one to stop all the shards falling off. Yeah, I completely get why the screen protector's there. It makes sense. Is there Kool-Aid? There can be Kool-Aid in this cult. Yeah. Yeah, come along, Mango. You'll enjoy it. That's fine. The rules of it, we are Crispianity is the cult that we've invented now. Everybody follows the Bible instead of the Bible. You are all now Crispians. 60% of your salary is now mine. And you also have to watch every single Twitch stream regardless of whether or not you are free or awake. So, yeah, sorry guys. It's some real negatives to join in. However, I do also get access to all of your personal data in this, and I will be selling it to very, very suspicious government companies. So, do as you will with it. I think it's good value, though. I think it's real good value. I would join it if I could, but hey, it's a shame, isn't it? It is a shame. We have also hit a level 2 hype train, which does mean that there are emotes up for grabs if anyone wants to get involved in those. UK or US governments, way worse governments than those. I'm talking... Oh god, whatever country I say next is going to look really bad, isn't it? I can't do that. UK government, there you go, that's bad. That's the bad one. I'm allowed to say it's bad because I'm from the UK, so that's good. If I say any other country, it's going to look real bad, isn't it? I don't want to upset everyone in the cult like that. That would be real bad stuff, wouldn't it? Oh god, well at least Sam had a good time. There you go. Console's not even out and people are already sorry, peace were already sorry, there we go. Console's not even out and people are predicting that people will rage smash it. Yeah, I don't understand. The console is now, you can't judge it. That's my hot take on it. And it's not even a hot take. It's like, judge the console when you play one. That's my opinion of it. Like, yeah, I've got one. Maybe it will suck. Maybe it will be a flawed console. Maybe it will be terrible. Who knows? But I'm optimistic. I think it'll be great. I think it really will be. From the videos that we've all seen online, from the games that we've seen, I think it's a good game. It looks good. Looks like a good console. Looks like some good games as well. And it's all fun as well. You can say the US as well. The whole world can digest that one. The US probably already has all my data. Well, we're on Twitch. It's owned by Amazon. They already have all my information. The US government definitely has my bank information, where I live, everything like that. I don't need to worry about that. So we're always fine in that one, Mango. I give my left nut for a Switch too, not the right one. Interesting. Well, I really want to play Kaizo, so that's the next priority. Hell yeah. Well, you can play it on a laptop, you know. It's not super duper intensive. You'd still be able to play it, Sam. You absolutely would be. As long as you've got some way of doing it, of course you can do it. Of course we can. And it'll be fun stuff. Oh, look at that. Sam coming in with another gifted sub to Mango immediately. I do thank you so much. We're very, very close towards the end of the hype train, just a heads up for those people. We're very close. And you do have to get yourself a legal copy of Fire Red as well. That's true. I have mine. It's at my parents' house in a box. And I brought it here, and I am now playing it through that copy. So there you go. I do have a boxed copy of Fire Red, so all is good in the world for me. It really is. It really, really is. Andy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Keeping the hype train ticking on. 10 seconds. Oh, don't have enough time. It's ending. Well, enjoy the emotes, everybody. The hype train has come to its final stop and destination. Just not enough to tip it over. But C-Money, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. As everybody, the hype train has reached its destination. What did we all get? Show me the emotes, everyone. Go on, what did we all get? I've already completed all of mine. I want to see your guys next. I do. Joe, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. How on earth are you? Welcome along in. Hope all is well. Let me see those emotes for those people who didn't get them. Got a little choo-choo spill in the tea. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. Got them all from blue to scarlet, like the Infinity Stones. Now we're talking. I don't know Marvel, so I'm just going to be like, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Good stuff. Good stuff, everybody. I'm at Geordie, so I'm from Teesside originally. But then I moved up to Newcastle for uni and work, so I've got that twang. And that makes sense, and that is all good. That all does make sense. So I hope that helps place the voice and accent. Been lurking for hours on TikTok and had to make the way on over. That's the dedication. That's what we love to see, Joe. Exactly what we like to see and hear. Brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant stuff. How wonderful. Welcome on over to the good side. Welcome to the cult. Welcome along to the cult. Traitor. Well, technically I have a Durham postcode now, so I'm alright. I'm back, guys. I've got my Durham postcode back. Oh, good God. What is going on? What have I missed here? Well, this is now the religious text, guys. It's the Chronicles of Crispianity. Why has it got an H in it? Why is there an H in crisp? What? People always put H's in the name. There's no H in crisp. Shocking stuff. We'll have to go back and get them all reprinted. Why is it spent with titty? Why not? Nothing wrong with that spelling, Mango. I think it's perfectly fine spelling. I see no issues there. But welcome to the cult, everybody. We are currently looking for a level 53 Dragonair. Realistically, we're only going to find one more Dragonair before the end of the stream, and then we'll be going to bed, getting up bright and early, getting ready for the Switch 2, and having a nice time with it. That's the dream, and that's what we'll do. But thank you, everybody, for contributing towards the hype train. I do really appreciate it, guys. Thank you ever so much. I don't want to be in a cult that can't spell. Well, yeah, you're not going to be in my cult, then. I am so illiterate and dyslexic that you guys wouldn't believe it. The fact that I'm able to go through and read these chat messages is actually baffling to me. It's actually surprising how accurate I get with some of them. And you guys might think there's no way that he's this bad at reading. No, this is me on a good day. I've only messed up about 6 or 7 chatters today. Usually it's maybe 6 or 7 chatters every 5 minutes I'll probably mess up. So we're doing a good day today. We're having a fine day. Can't spell, can't read, can't get a Switch 2, it's terrible. Brock, I feel like that's a bit of a lie there. There's no Pokemon on it? Right, have you got the GameCube thing on it? Have you got the Super Duper expansion pass? Right. I don't know. Somebody said... So I think that the Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness are on it. I don't know if that's the case. Some people are saying they are. Some people are saying they aren't. Are they on it? That's my question. Because if it is, hey, Pokemon games, value there. Some great value in there. If they're not, devastated. Absolutely devastated I will be. They're coming next month. Oh, they'll be coming on the Pokemon Presents, won't they? And they'll say, it's available now. And everyone will go, oh my God. And I'll say, well, why wasn't it there last month? That's what I'll be saying. But yeah, Pokemon always do their own launches and release dates, don't they? They never do anything in line with Nintendo. They always do have to have their own look at us with Pokemon, which I don't understand why it does it, but it upsets little Crisp sometimes, doesn't it? It really does. Fixed it. Oh, I've got a new religious text. Here we go. We're flying here. We're doing great. Yeah, UK now. Yeah, you're going to love it, Mango. You're in the UK. You're not going to be able to... Actually, no, you will be able to get a Switch 2. Easy, cheap. Easy stuff. Right, we've had a photo shot. What the hell is this? Why is it Crispianity? Why is it 2? You know what? I'll take it. The Chronicle of Crispianity. Oh, we've even got a love heart over the eye. Oh, guys. You guys. Even with the love heart over the eye. Wow. But we're still searching for this. I think we're still searching for it, guys. Wait until the price goes down on the Switch and wait until the Switch 3 is released. It's good money saver in that one. Good tactic. Serious question, do you think Itty is pronounced Titty? I also want to send it back a couple of sentences ago where I said I was severely illiterate. So yes, I will be saying yes, guys. Have the patience of a saint and the textbook of a god, I'd say, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Well, we've started a cult during this time, so it was okay. I was led to believe that the UK education was better than the US, but I'm proud to say that the freedom reigns supreme. Just because someone can read better than me doesn't mean that someone's necessarily smarter than me, is all I'm going to say. You get me into a verbal debate with somebody, and I am coming out the other side looking like such a scholar and a gentleman that they will look like a common schmuck in comparison to my big, fancy, flamboyant words, is what I shall say. And they'll be like, what have you just said? And I'll say, exactly my point, good sire. There you go. There you are. What are they going to do now, eh? Use the metric system? We use both. What are you going to do now? Yeah, we know both. Yeah, we know all the systems. We know both systems. We know what we're doing. We've got all of them. We've got every single system. We know every system that we need. Now let me know how large your house is in terms of guns per bald eagle. So the bald eagle is extinct, if I'm right in saying that. So infinite is the correct answer. The bald eagle is extinct. I need to check that. Someone fact that. Someone fact that, please. What eagle's extinct? There's definitely something that's extinct in America. They're out there. How come I've never seen one, eh? Aha! You're just screwed now. What are you gonna do now? Yeah. What's the American eagle that's extinct? I don't know. Doduo, maybe. That might be the one that I'm thinking of. It's not quite an eagle, but like a bird of some kind. Right, well, one more Dragonair and we're ending it, by the way, and we haven't seen it yet. We're still looking for this Dragonair. If it had wings, it'd be a bald eagle. It would be a ball duo eagle. Ball duo eagle. Ball duo. It'd be that. There you go. That's close enough. Deranged lunatic. I'm not a deranged lunatic. I am just a cult leader, okay? Let's not get the two mixed up. I feel like that is very hurtful to those people who are part of cults, okay? Let's not go crazy with this one. Let's not get some kind of wacky idea of what a cult leader may or may not be like. Just because one is doesn't mean that they all are, so we should be all right there, guys. We should all be okay, alright? We should all be fine. Everyone should be good in this sense, alright? Simple. Why a bald eagle? It's the smallest and lamest of all eagles. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Can't believe I'm going to take Twitch's hypothetical side on this, but I'm looking forward to their announcement that they say that they're going to start screening streamers for sanity. I believe that is an infringement on my rights and my freedom. Haha. What are you going to do now, hey? What are you going to do now, you little bald eagle? Ah, it's bald as well. Benjamin Franklin wanted the turkey to be the national bird. Honestly, it would have been a vibe. A turkey, to me, is more American than an eagle. And I will say it, because it just is. And objectively, it is the correct answer. Because if you think America, you think Thanksgiving. You think Thanksgiving, you think turkey. No one else does it, do they? No one else does Thanksgiving. It doesn't exist. It's the most American thing that you can possibly imagine. Like, I don't think America and think eagles. And I know that might upset a lot of people in here. But, you know. For example, you think Scotland, you think unicorn. It's simple, right? It's so objectively simple. You know, you think Britain, you think lion. Very, you know, two countries which have these animals located within its islands, within its boundaries, you know. It's simple, yeah? Right? You know, there's unicorns in Scotland, there's lions in England. It makes perfect sense, yeah. They're national animal, right? America. Sus, isn't it? Wales, dragon. All the dragons that are in Wales. See? It all makes sense. So therefore, I'm thinking Turkey. That's the one. American national animal is Karen. Ooh, which Karen though? There's many Karens. We don't know. Right, are we safari? I'm ready for bed here. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm ready for a bit of a snack and a lie down. Scotland, you mean Northern England? Oh, he's upsetting the Scottish people. Oh, dear. Oh, some scary people in Scotland. I don't know if I do that one. Uh-oh. Have we still not found one Dragonair? Because we want the stream to go on for as long as possible and entertain millions, Kelly. Is that too much of a crime? I just want to entertain everyone here and everyone to have a nice time in unison and become part of the cult. Is that too much to ask for? Like, honestly. Come on, guys. Guys, never seen Braveheart? Yeah, can't believe you've never seen the most, like, Scottish film where it stars an American, something to do with an Irish person, maybe an Australian person. I can't remember the gist of it. But, yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Yeah, can't believe you've never seen it. You know, the correct stuff in that film, the fact that they always wore blue, although blue was a very expensive dye at the time and it was difficult to acquire. You know, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about the small details. Don't worry about that. Let's get ourselves back to the Battle of Stirling Bridge and let's have a lovely time there, shall we? Fun fact, I've walked over that bridge. It was a terrible bridge. I almost slipped over. It was icy. I didn't like it. I would like the stream to be longer, since I finished before the work is done for the day, but you sleep, or whatever you people in the future do. So I don't necessarily sleep. What I do is I go to the basement, open up this large coffin, and jump inside of it, and then close the lid while I'm sleeping so comfortably like this. That's exactly what I do. True story. It might not, that's really not a true story, is it? Let's be honest. Let's be honest in that one. Bald Eagle makes the most sense. Bald Eagle is just a vulture with an amazing PR team. And the US is essentially a third world country with a great PR team. You've said that. I haven't said. I've just read chat messages there, guys. I've just read chat messages there. That's all I'm going to say. But earlier we did have a discussion about me potentially being the next president of America. And I think I wouldn't do a bad job. So we'll see what happens. Went to a wedding in Essex and they announced I came all the way from Scotland. I almost stood up to object the marriage. Should have. I wouldn't have had it. I'd have left. I'd have left at that point. I'd have taken the cake. I'd have cut into it myself, eaten it, gone. Easy stuff. Shocking stuff. Can't be mixing up the 4 countries in the UK. You can't be doing that lunacy. It's impossible. At this rate, you'd be a great choice. See, I'd be an amazing choice. All I'd do is go over to America and then just say, hey guys, today I'm here and I'm going to be running to be the next president of America. If you haven't seen my latest Twitch stream, go ahead, check it out. We're stuck in the safari. We're doing some fishing at the moment, guys, but all is good. All is amazing, okay? So make sure on that day, you got to get yourself in. You've got to vote for me, okay? And everyone's going to be like, yeah, done. Sound like a character from Glee? That's American. There you go. Made me uncomfortable. So you're saying that Americans make you uncomfortable there, Tuba? Oh. Oh, I'm not taking anyone's words out of context here. However, seems a little bit suspicious. Can't read. See, don't need to read. I don't need to read in the slightest, guys. We'll be fine. We'll all be good. Been in the UK for less than a month and I've experienced more Karens here. Oh, there's definitely more people who complain. So my thing is, I would say in the UK, more people are snitty in terms of their complaints. The little complaints, they'll be like, a lot of that might happen. Mainly in London and the south, okay? I will be honest, the south is horrible. In the north, everyone's lovely, there's no complaints. If I've gone into a shop, for example, and someone's like mean to like one of the wait staff, someone will just interject and be like, what you doing being mean to them? Like, they'd go, "Hey, what you think you're doing around here, like? You think you're being mean to poor old Betty who's working around the till? She's trying her best. She's getting you your pasty. Just because it's cold, man. It's not her fault. Alright? So less of that." So that's kind of what happens in the north. We all back each other up. The south, I have no clue. I have no idea what happens there. And there's the Dragonair. Never mind, eh? Back to Safari again tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean Sunday. We're going to be there Sunday. We're never going to leave. Oh. I'll quickly show you guys the Umbreon, actually, for those people who missed it, so everyone's aware of what it looked like. So far, we've caught one Pokemon in the Safari. It's been grim. I will be honest. It has been grim. Here is pivot number 1 for those people who missed it. Here it is, everyone. Sort of a few hospitality workers because of Karens, but I think it's a northern thing. Yeah, if someone was being mean to someone, like, I'm calling them out for it. Because I know no one's going to turn around and be like, "What are you doing? Why are you calling them out?" It's like, well, they shouldn't be having bad behaviour anyway, should they? But I feel like in the south there's a lot more, like, going on. So, yeah. I will say that. But yeah, this is the Umbreon, everybody, that we've all seen. It has no stats anywhere apart from speed and special attack. And it doesn't have any special attack moves. So, there it is. There it is, folks. That's 2 fishing days in a row. What a spread. Take me to dinner first, am I right? Welcome in, Dino. We're just about to end. You've come in at the perfect moment. I hope you're doing well, though. We've started a cult. Don't worry about it. Don't ask too much questions. We've started a cult. You don't need to worry about that one. But yeah, tomorrow we are going to be most likely... So depending on what happens, honestly, we might do some Pokemon tomorrow. But in my mind, I'm going to be playing on some Mario Kart with some other people, and I don't know. I need to get confirmation. I need to get answers. We'll see what happens, okay? But we might be doing some Mario Kart tomorrow on the Switch too. If not, we'll be doing more of this, and we're doing more Safari shenanigans is what we'll be doing. But we're currently still looking for that godforsaken Dragonair. Thankfully, we at least found the Umbreon, so it made this a little bit more bearable. But we've had a good day fishing. I think we have. I think we've had a very, very solid and strong day fishing. We've also created a cult, and I don't think that could be a bad day, could it? I don't think it could be a bad day in the slightest. But I hope everyone's had an amazing time in this stream. I hope you've all enjoyed yourselves. And now it's the important time, as it always is, everybody. The question of, whom doth we go and see? Where do we go next is the question. Where on earth do we go? Who do we have? What are we all thinking? Where do you guys want to go next? Power's on a run? Power's on a run. Get me over there. Get me signed up for that one. Right. Everybody do stick around. Power really is on a run. Jesus, Power's on a run. Okay. Okay, then that's absolutely fine. Right. In that case, I'm going to set the raid up, everybody. Do stick around for the raid. We're going to go and raid Power. Make sure you all do put your favourite emotes in. Try not to indoctrinate them into the cult. I hope that all makes sense. But do stick around for the raid, everybody. We're going to make sure that everybody has a great time. And we'll see you all hopefully tomorrow in the stream. Tomorrow, same time, same place, as always. And then we'll discuss more of the cult action in that. Well, thank you, everybody, so much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. For those in TikTok, we'll say goodbye to you guys first. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. And for those people in the Twitch, stick around for the raid. We're going to go and see Power. Power is going on a run. Absolutely. Crispianity's arrived. There you go. There it is, everybody. There is your message. You can pin it, you can take it, you can do what you like with it. But please do stick around for the raid. I would very much appreciate it. We're going to continue this run next time. But until then, have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of everything. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.